Yo, 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 what's going on YouTube? We were just kind of waiting on the video to come in right now so I can actually share it on some social media platforms. Just kind of waiting on the video to come in right now. So that is my apologies, guys. Let me share this shit right quick. Doubt anybody's really gonna come in tonight. Everybody's probably still streaming. I don't know what all is going on tonight. But again, guys, make sure y'all shoot over CISO Brooklyn's chat. Check out her chat room. Check out Beyond the Truth podcast. Check out the Daily Grind with Matt. And for anybody that watches this video that is new to the channel, go ahead and make sure y'all check out Jimmy Jams, man. Kind of really not feeling it tonight, guys. That's why I really don't have my camera or anything up right this second. I will go ahead and put out this invite code for you guys, though. All right, copy that bit. Alrighty, there we go. There is the invite code if anybody does want to come up, though. Really don't have anybody in the chat yet, so I'm just kind of sitting here bullshitting and talking to myself right now. So I guess I will get ready to spark up this little J right quick that we got rolled up and see where the chat room goes from there. Guess if nobody jumps in, we will probably end the stream, but if not, we'll keep it going. So that is the thing. Oh snap, we got somebody in the chat. Hey, shout out, mister, how you doing? Yeah, I'm just kind of not feeling it tonight. That's why I don't really have my camera or anything on. Yeah, I don't know what I'm about to do. I'm probably about to just, I don't even fucking know anymore, realistically. That's just kind of where my day's at this point. It's kind of the thing, guys. Was a good day until a little bit ago, man. I just really ain't feeling it no more today. I was gonna come up here and promote the shit out of this raw cone, guys, but again, I don't have the layout for it yet. I don't really want to fuck with it at this point anymore because I don't really have the fucking program for it. I ain't got the money to spend on the program. Fuck this shit. We just ain't gonna have a fucking banner for it, guys. So that's what we're at with this shit. It's just gonna be a who gives a fuck at this point. We just ain't having no banner. We just gonna rock it. Hope for the best.
Hey everybody. What's good, BJ?
Oh no shit, man.
Yeah, me neither. Just chilling.
Shout out to everybody jumping in the chat. How's everybody doing tonight? I don't know, man. I'm just not feeling it today. When I first started up the stream, I almost ended it, guys, because for like the first 2 minutes I was in here literally just doing nothing but talking to myself, and I literally was about to hit the end button, and then I seen Mrs. Comment come across the screen.
Yeah, you gotta give us a minute to jump in, bro.
I'm just, like I said, dude, I just wasn't feeling it tonight, so I was just like, man, dude, fuck this. Once I set everything up and was like, yeah, fuck it, it's whatever. I do appreciate all y'all jumping into the chat room, though. I will post the StreamYards link again just in case anybody wants to come up and bring some kind of a topic to talk about tonight, because I really don't even know what to talk about tonight, guys. I normally
Yeah,
know
somebody,
what I'm going to rant about and shit, but tonight it's just kind of thrown off. So,
I'm not feeling the best tonight, so I'm just like, yeah, I'm done.
yeah, I heard you talking about that earlier, man. What's going on with that, man?
I need higher antibiotics. They gave me some little baby ones, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, shit.
I'm a full grown person, you know what I'm saying? I need that big boy stuff.
Swear to God, like, come on now. Be realistic, guys.
So I gotta go make another Zoom appointment, which ain't shit.
Are you? My bad, Ty. Go ahead.
I'm kind of digging these Zoom appointments, so I ain't gotta go into a damn doctor's office.
I swear to God. Was you talking about C's Link?
What?
Oh, I was talking to Georgia Peach.
Oh,
Um,
Georgia Pete, somebody, see, get up here. Shit. I can't wait till we do the frog cone, bro.
I'm excited, but at the same time, I'm just not really feeling it tonight. I really did want to do another promotion video tonight, but I'm just kind of not feeling it.
Feel ya.
Thank you, Peach. I appreciate it.
We'll get more snow.
And I think it's actually snowing outside right now, dude. I don't know. I'd have to go look.
It's snowing outside my house right now.
What's up, Georgia Peach? How you doing?
Hello.
Finally, somebody comes up here.
Good to see you jumping into the chat right along with everybody else.
Yeah, just come up here to hang out, smoke, drink.
You know, that's what I'm about to do is I'm definitely going to smoke one, but might end up breaking out a bottle.
Ain't
What
nothing
you
else to
smoking
do.
on?
Oh no, Beach. The last time I had a bottle, I puked from my living room to my bathroom, punched through one of my walls, fell through my bathroom door, and then slept in a pile of puke.
Well, I've noticed the only time I ever get sick is when I start mixing alcohol. So as long as I don't mix it, I'm usually okay.
I just have a tendency of not knowing how to take sips or one shot at a time. I like to just smash a whole bottle and then chase that bottle with another bottle.
Well, I'm not that bad. I'm more of well, actually, it depends. When I get around C and Sarah, I seem to drink a lot more.
Oh no, it's not like I just mixed drinks. Like the last time I got drunk, I'm pretty sure it was on Jimmy's Live, and I took the one bottle, screwed off the lid, threw it across the room, chugged the bottle, opened up the next bottle, threw the lid across the room, and chugged that bottle.
Well, up until C and Sarah, I'm more of a sipper. You know, just sip on a drink all throughout the night or a couple drinks, whatever. But with C and Sarah, I've turned into a chugger.
Yeah, that was an awful night, Missa. Very fucking awful.
But I have fun doing it with them. I will say that.
No, that wasn't even the worst part. Sleeping in my own pile of puke wasn't even the worst part. I had someone in my fucking house that I don't know who the fuck they were, and I still don't know who the fuck was in my house.
Well, as long as nothing was missing, hey.
That is the worst part of it all.
BJ, after y'all left, that dude Vision
I
started talking about listen, he started talking about water, and I was telling him that I got a well. You know, of my water comes from electric out the ground, da 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 da. And anyway, he started talking about it, and I told him, I was like, yeah, I don't care where you at. If you dig far enough down, you're going to hit water. There's water under the ground. And he's like, oh, that other guy said that. I'm like, yeah, everybody should know that. I don't give a damn where you at. There's water under the ground. Back in the old days, your ass ain't had no fucking city water. You had a well.
Yeah.
I mean, duh.
I mean, shit, you go out to the desert, they don't dig around in circles. No, they dig straight down and get their water so they don't die.
Yeah, well, that's what I told him. Some people only dig 50 feet and get water. Some people dig 200 feet and get water. I mean, it's. But if you dig down far enough, you're going to fucking hit water. I don't give a damn. Oh, city people have no clue when it comes to country living, I guess. If you've never had to live in the country and live with well water and septic tanks instead of city sewage, you just, I guess, don't have a clue. Because his ass damn sure didn't.
I haven't lived in the country, but I did spend 5-6 days at a time throughout the week in the country at a dog boarding place, helping train and board dogs.
Even if you didn't live in the country, I'm sure you've heard your mom or dad or grandparents, whoever it may be, talk about the old
my dad
days.
lived on a farm growing up. He had a pet chicken. I am actually going to have to get that picture of his ass and post it up on the screen. Little motherfucker was like 4 or 5 feet tall, if that. Big ass dumb afro running around with a chicken under his arm. But shout outs, Brittany. No, we are not fucking staying warm down here. It is like negative. I don't even fucking know what right now in where I'm at. It's fucking horrible though.
It's going to be 27 here tonight, so it's cold in the south, Brittany.
Yeah, it's pretty bad all over the place. Todd's getting snow right now. Christine said they're getting an ice storm in Virginia sometime tomorrow. Sarah said they're supposed to be getting a bunch of snow tonight, I believe she said.
Yeah, Colin and them's got a bunch of snow in Texas and no power, no water.
Yeah, it blew out.
Yeah, we all doing bad down here.
No, nothing.
Warmer than all of us put together.
Well, when I start hearing about it, I'm going to get my ass some propane, so I'm prepared. I can at least still cook and fucking stay warm.
Peach, fuck staying warm, yo. I heat on 90. Fuck this shit.
Well, like a lot of people's losing power, so if you lose power, then not unless you got gas, you know what I'm saying? You're kind of
I got gas.
Like me, I got electric. My heat and air is all off of electric, so if my power goes out, I lose heat, air, water, lights. I lose it all.
Oh, that's hurt.
Yeah, I'm fucked. 3 ways from Sunday, I'm fucked.
Peach, don't send your brother.
Huh? No, don't send my brother to go get propane.
Yeah,
I know that's right. I mean, they're frozen to death and starved to death waiting on his ass.
You've never seen nobody get your shit. If you want something done right, do it your fucking self.
With him, you absolutely right, because that motherfucker leaves, he'd be gone for days.
Fuck, we all dead.
Yeah, exactly. All he's worried about is his own fucking self, and he's getting laid, so he ain't worried about you at the moment. Boy. But as long as I got propane, I can go stay in my camper, and I got everything I got in my house.
Oh, that's right.
Like my camper, it's got enough batteries in it that the lights will run for 24 hours. The refrigerator will run for like 24 to, well, it really depends on how much I use it, but 24 to 48 hours, all that'll run off a battery. And then with propane, I can cook and have heat. So I'm just fucked with water. I got to go buy bottled water.
Yeah, I wouldn't fuck with anything other than bottled water anyway.
Well, I mean, I got a filter. Well, I got a filter on my my sink.
Okay, that's reasonable.
So
that's
I
reasonable.
get like, you know.
You got one of them like Britas or something?
Yeah. I got, like I said, I got a filter on my sink anyway. And not being ugly, my well water tastes better than any of that fucking bottled water you get. There's just something about a bottle that everybody I want it. You know, I just want the bottle for some. I don't know why.
Just because it's so much more convenient and you throw it in your pocket and everything else.
That might be it. I don't know. It's
Yeah,
just
I was
something about that fucking bottle. I keep going back to bottled water, and yeah, I got great fucking water, but I'll still go buy it.
You think you have great waters? Let me just put it this way. I've heard some shit about some water, but this is the most fucking appalling thing I've ever heard. This is from people that I personally fucking know, like the whole 29 years of my life. This dumb bastard went and spent $3,000 on a bottle of water.
That's stupid.
Thank you. Dumb bastard went and spent $3,000 on a bottle of water, and then them two motherfuckers had the audacity to say to my face that if I had the $65,000, I would get the year subscription. Bitch, I'll kill you.
Fuck that. I spent $1, maybe
fuck?
$1.50 on a bottle of water. And other than that,
You just pay 65 racks on some bottles of water? Bitch, I will go out to the spring and bottle that shit myself for $65,000.
I'm not lying. I'll go fucking hand pump that shit for you for that kind of money. I mean,
Fuck is wrong with y'all niggas talking about you just spent $3,000 on a motherfucking bottle of water?
and I don't like that glacier or that mountain bottled water.
These motherfuckers hit me with, well, the reason we spent $3,000 on it was bottled in the springs of somewhere by a monk. Bitch, I wouldn't give a fuck if it was Jesus himself that just bottled that bottle of water. You ain't getting 3 racks.
At the end of the day, you're going to drink it and piss it back out. So what the
Thank
fuck?
you. What do you mean spending $3,000 on a bottle of water? That was the dumbest shit I ever fucking heard.
Yeah, you should have told him after he went and took a piss, how was that $3,000 piss you just took?
Hey, and then they had the audacity to hit me with, man, but I was so refreshed after I tasted it. Like, bitch, I don't give a fuck how refreshed you felt.
Right.
Fuck is wrong with you, nigga? You could have felt so refreshed spending $3,000 on some 24 packs and drunk like 30 of them bitches.
Well, I got a filter on my shit, and I didn't even spend that fucking much, and I get
Fuck
good
you
clean
need
water.
$3,000 on one fucking bottle of water.
And not only do I got a filter on my kitchen sink, but my ice maker, my refrigerator's got an ice maker and a water dispenser. You know, it's a side by side in the door kind of deal.
You could have just paid and drunk some fucking water out of your faucet with that $3,000.
Yeah. And if you feel like your water ain't clean enough coming out your fucking faucet, just bowl it, then put it in the refrigerator.
Like, my nigga, fuck. I mean, shit. You could have tossed me that 3 rack. Shit, I'll go bottle that bottle of water for your ass and call myself a monk.
Exactly.
Like, I'll beat up a monk and take his fucking robe and put it on. Hey,
Well, I dress whatever fucking way you want me to. I tap dance for you while I'm bottling it. What the fuck ever.
$3,000 for one motherfucking bottle of water. Nigga, what the fuck?
That's idiots. That ain't them's idiots.
Hey, and then what really killed me? Not only did they say they would spend the $65,000 for the year subscription, but they yet went on to say, nigga, if I was rich, I would buy that $100,000 bottle of water. I almost got out the vehicle while we was driving down the street, nigga.
Hey, Brian.
Like, I had snapped out so bad, yo. I had motherfuckers in the car next to me looking at me through the tinted window like, what is this man snapping about? Yeah, I'm snapping about these stupid bastards talking about they gonna spend $3,000 to $100,000 on a bottle of water.
Damn, I look like a nerd in that picture, don't I?
I wouldn't give a fuck if you got Donald Trump money. Shouldn't be spending no goddamn $3,000 on a bottle of water. Bastards.
I wouldn't spend that much water on that water if I was starving.
Nigga, Todd spent less to fill up his big ass, stupid size fucking swimming pool than what these niggas did on a bottle of water.
For real.
And my man Todd had his shit brought in by truck.
Yeah, I have a water buffalo coming in here fill my pool up.
Here you can call like the septic tank places and get a water truck to come out and fill it up, or you can call the the fire department. Sometimes the fire department will come out here and fill your pools up.
Oh, they won't.
Oh
do
no,
that.
Todd's shit was purified water that he put in his swimming pool.
Here you just fucking pour chemicals in it after you get it filled up, and you good to go. Every so many days, go out there and throw you some fucking chemicals down in the little square, and
Real life though, Peach. And thing, most fucking definitely the biggest scam in the goddamn world. Yo, shout outs to Megan. That's my cousin right there, y'all.
do you know where I'm at?
Megan?
Bottled water costs more than a fucking soda.
Megan, do you know why we're talking about water? Is because your dumbass cousin Matt, my brother, spent $3,000 fucking dollars on a bottle of water. That's why we talking about water, cuz. Yeah, yo, dumbass cousin did that shit.
That's nuts.
That's people that's got more money than they do fucking sense.
Nah, the nigga just ain't got no sense. I don't think half the time in general.
Well, that's what I'm
Why the
saying.
fuck
He's
are
got
you
more
spending
money than he does
$3,000
sense.
on a bottle of water?
He had $3,000, but he ain't got no fucking sense. That's what I'm saying. More money than sense. Because if you spend $3,000, like you said, you ain't got no fucking sense. You're fucked up, motherfucker.
Hey, okay, Megan, I know all you drink is water nowadays, but are you spending $3,000 on a bottle of water? I don't think so, guys. And I would hope you didn't say yes, because damn, you have lost it.
I don't even think I spent $3,000 in a year's time on bottled water.
And considering it was only a 750 milliliter bottle of water.
No, I'm talking about bottles.
Oh, I know.
All year long, I don't think I spend. Now, maybe in a couple of years, I might spend $3,000 on bottled water, but in a year's time, I don't even spend $3,000 on bottled water. And I'm just like Megan said, I drink water all the time.
Hey, not only that, she said, fuck no, I have more shit to spend my money on than that.
Fuck yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Thank you. Like, I could not believe.
Can you imagine all the weed we can buy with $3,000?
Niggas went half on that bottle of water and spent $1,500 a piece, but that's still $3,000 no matter how you look at it. At that one bottle being 750 milliliters.
That's only about a pound of weed in there.
Thank you, Todd.
That ain't a lot of weed, be wondering, would you?
Well, I'm sorry,
I
but that
just-
weed sounds a whole lot better than a motherfucking bottle of water.
And they talking about I was so refreshed. My nigga, you could have went and bought you a 24-pack drunk. That bitch have been refreshed to the motherfucker.
Hell, I can go get some fucking holy water cheaper than that.
Thank you. Hey, look at that shit. Water, $3.75 a gallon.
Gas where I'm at right now is $2.39 a gallon.
Yeah, it's like $2 something a gallon down here right now.
Yeah, it's jumped over $1 since Joe Biden's been in office.
Yep.
They shut down all those oil lines
Yep.
that was being done.
Hey,
And
real
it's
shit
only
though,
gonna
but
keep going up.
they said, fuck it, yo, if we can put pop and juice and everything else in bottles, we gonna put this fucking water in bottles and really rob the fucking public.
Well, it ain't only
We're
that.
around
Hell, if you go through the fucking local drive-through, in McDonald's, Hardee's, whatever the fuck you want to go, they even make you pay for water. A little fucking, like a damn Happy Meal cup with a little swallow of water in it. You pay $1 for that shit.
They are selling you bags of fucking ice at the McDonald's now.
Yeah, here they at McDonald's and at Sonic's, which Sonic's has good ice. I don't mind buying ice from there. So,
like, my motherfucking people, y'all,
and it's little fucking bags, and it's like $2 for it.
Fridge. Fuck y'all paying like $5 a bag for motherfucking ice for.
Here it's like $2 for a little small fucking bag. I mean, a small bag.
Yeah, they ain't even covering a whole 12-pack.
Yeah.
I will paste this link just in case anybody wants to come up. Megan, if you do want to come up and chat it up with us, just hit that StreamYards link down there and just kind of follow the steps that it requires you to follow through, and you can come up here and chat it up with us. I already know it's you, so you can have a thumbnail put up like everyone else does right now, or you can do one of these numbers right here and kind of have your screen popped up. I've just got my lights shut off in my office right now. That's why I've got my camera shut off.
Stacy, in the state that I'm in, you can get a soda, a Coke, Pepsi, whatever products from $1.29 to $1.49, depending on if you get Coke or Pepsi. A 20-ounce bottle of water, same thing as that soda, is $1.79.
Megan, you will definitely see in the chat rooms that we are a part of around here that we will touch on a little bit of every fucking subject in one night. Last night and
last night we talked about
in Cece's chat, it went from a man talking about horses.
What kind of horse you got?
Yeah, what kind of horse it was. He said he had a brown horse, which doesn't specifically say what breed of horse. To we're gonna talk about aliens, to gang banging, to I don't remember what the fuck it went to after that.
No, we talked about Prince Albert's.
Shout out. It went to Prince Albert's after that, and then shout out to my man Alex. I fuck with this man to the fullest, but he had put me so far in fucking deep left center field, I didn't even know where I was anymore. I thought I was outside the baseball game at this point when this man popped in with motherfucking Cheetos, talking about they good as shit after niggas talking about gang banging horses and fucking aliens.
I got one better than that, BJ. I got you fucking beat on that there because Alex said that acid was good for you.
Yes. Hey, and not only that, but what about you, Peach, when you fucking said Little Red Robin Hood? Yes, she said Little Red Robin Hood, yo. So, Megan, we definitely touch on a little bit of fucking everything around here, So, it definitely do be getting cracking.
That was that Crown talking last night.
That I've been rocking with for a while now, my man Jimmy Jams. If somebody can post his link, and then a few of my people up here that are actually on the panel with me right now, Cece and Daisy, have actually started their own chats. One is Beyond the Truth podcast, and the other one is CISO Brooklyn's actual personal podcast. They just get up there, bullshit, chat it up, and shit like that. On the Beyond the Truth, they do a lot of true crimes and shit like that. And then shout outs to my man, The Daily Grind with Matt. Also, you can go over and check his channel out. So feel free, my mods, to go ahead and start dropping those links for my cousin just in case she wants to check those channels out as well.
Yeah.
It is good to definitely see you jumping in the chat, cuz. I don't know where C went to, guys.
At least we had some good fucking laughs.
But yes, we definitely do touch on a little bit of any and every subject when we're in these chat rooms. Just like I was saying with C's chat room, we touched on so many different subjects last night. It was just crazy. I think we've touched on 5 subjects already in the first 28 minutes in this chat.
No telling.
Yeah, like
we like to laugh and cut up. That's what we like to do and get
where we was at.
This is one of the streams you want to come in and smoke.
Or just chill.
Well, I definitely appreciate you showing up and showing some love and some support. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you share it on any social media platform that you have, and definitely smash that like button for me, because we are doing a 2 foot tall, 2.5 ounce raw cone joint challenge here on the channel soon. So we are trying to promote the shit. I did post a link for you again, C, because I did just see your message on my phone before it popped up on my StreamYards. That's why I kind of like to have the phone and the StreamYards on the chat going, because with the delay on my screen, I get it quicker in the chat than what I would on my screen. So yeah, definitely check out the rest of our channels, because We a big ass family around here. I've been rocking with basically everybody in this room for the last 3 years now. Almost 4 now, right, guys? Something like that. 3, 4 years, close to it. We've actually grown to become a pretty big ass family around here, y'all.
Close enough.
I know you already subscribed to me. I'm just talking about the rest of the chats, cuz. Shout outs Jay Lee Doe. How you doing, my man?
Hey, BJ,
What up?
I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette real quick. But I'm
I will
teaching at the StreamYard. I'm not
Actually, if you want, I can just hold you in the backstage and just flicker your camera when you come back.
no,
Come
you can
back,
just leave me up
CC.
there.
All right. I will I'll paste the StreamYards again.
I'm not leaving. I'm just gonna walk
I'm
out.
talking about for C.
Oh.
Because I don't think she might not have seen the first one that got pasted. I don't know. But how is everybody's night going tonight, man? Good to see everybody jumping in.
Hey, Lily.
Oh man, not too bad, man. We just kind of sitting here bullshitting, smoking. Well, you know how we do, man. I am kind of tired of sitting in this dark, guys. So give me just a fucking minute. You guys hold it down in the chat right quick. I gotta do something to drink and turn on my fucking lights.
Sitting in the dark's bad for your eyes.
I know, especially sitting right up on the computer screen like I am.
Your ass gonna be like me, blind as a fucking bat. Somebody come up on here with us. Where's
Oh, we
Buddha?
gotta see. Hang on, guys. I gotta
Hey,
my camera.
There's
thank
CC.
you. Hey,
Are you talking about me, Megan? Because you can get punched in your eye. I will come down to a tumbler and punch you in the eye because you ain't shit but like 158 miles away.
Nah, Megan, you should have heard these other two people. They were arguing like little bitches today. And they were grown ass fucking men. Thank you, Missa.
I'm gonna put that joint down for a minute, guys, and kind of smoke square. Yeah, I think it's been close to a year now since the last time we've seen each other, cuz unfortunately, guys, the last time I got to see my cousin was for one of our uncle's funerals that we had to go to, and before that, shit, it's been like some years before that we seen each other. Hey, that we did fight so many times as a kid. I mean, shit, somebody was always fighting each other in our family. Shit, come on now. Look at all our mousetrap fights, kicking each other off the trampoline, setting each other on fire, whatever the fuck we wanted to do to each other.
Damn, y'all sound like little hoodlums.
Hey, shit, yo, you don't even know, Peach. You don't even know. Ask Megan, yo, the police used to have to come get us out of elementary school and take us to the police station, wait for our parents to get there so they could interrogate us about shit we used to do.
My God. I'd be wearing your ass out coming and going, BJ, if I was your mama.
Hey, yo, fuck mama, yo, it came to that, yo. Hey, mama, she used to come out that, get that shit out of my front yard and put it on the side house before somebody sees that shit. Yeah, she was pissed, but at the same time, she really, oh yeah, that we did too, though. I was fighting somebody all the time.
Little mean ass little kids. Y'all were brats.
Hey, that you did, nigga. You was a little punk for that one, yo. Like, that was the most fucked up shit you did to that nigga. Try to call the police on that nigga for trying to put your ass down for a nap. Hey, we did throw knives at each other, too. We were some little hooligan bastards back then.
Yeah,
But I mean,
y'all sound like
when you
little
grew up
heathens.
in a small ass little town like that, man, and the
A
biggest
small town
attraction
is no
got
reason to
on
be
a
a damn
Sunday was your
heathen.
church bus hitting a fucking bump and trying to send you flying out of your seat. I mean, shit, dog. You ain't got nothing to do but fuck some shit up in that little ass town. I shit you now, yo. You could walk from one side of this motherfucking town all the way to the motherfucking outskirts of the other side of town in like 45 minutes.
That sounds as bad as my brother trying to put cherry bombs down the toilet, blowing them up.
Yo,
Little heathens.
man, you don't even know. Yeah, we used to get it cracking as some kids, man. Like for real, for real. I think YouTube kicked C again. I mean, StreamYards kicked C again for some reason. I don't know what's going on with StreamYards. But yes, we definitely did have a lot of fucking good times. Yeah, my cousin can definitely oh shit. I know who we got up in here. What's good? What's good? Taking out them dogs. I gotta go walk right quick.
What up? What up? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh, fuck. It works. I'm shocked.
Yeah, my cousin Megan has definitely seen me do a lot of fucked up things in my childhood. We have done a lot of fucked up things together as far as terrorizing people. She definitely knows too much. She has seen too much in my life. I can definitely say that.
That dog's like, hurry up and get me the back in here. It's cold as shit out here.
Yeah, she's old. She's got issues with her back legs right now. So in the cold, she's definitely slower.
Well, I don't blame her. She ain't going very far, and I can't much blame her. I'd piss right at the front door. Here you go.
That's what I'm saying. Like
Usually she's a galloping pony.
I'll fuck around and turn around and piss right here at the door and walk back in.
That's what I'm saying. Too cold to be out there. Shit.
I have a jacket and everything and boots for her too. But it's just a quick pee.
I got clothes for my dog, but my dog, he acts like he's in prison when I put him on him. And he goes and he hides, and then when he comes back, he's got them off.
You're a
He's
trash
like
bag,
Houdini.
Megan. You're a trash bag. That's all I'm gonna say to you. You're a trash bag. But I mean, look at how far I've come nowadays, though. I mean, look at the very first time I got hit by that car, Megan, because that's when we was still like young as shit. I was what, maybe 9 at the time. The first time I got hit.
Come on, Bella. Pee pee poo poos.
Yo, that bitch ran me over completely with her car, yo. I was on my bike coming around the corner down the alleyway, man, and man, yo, this bitch come flying around that corner, hit me with the front of her car, man. Launched my bike, G. I hit the ground. All I remember is feeling that bitch's car just driving right over top of my ass, yo. By the time this bitch finally gets stopped, man, I'm looking at her gas tank, dog. I crawl out from underneath this bitch's shit. She asked my little homegirl that I'm with, was like, oh my God, is he okay? She's like, I don't know. Just hit him with your car. Hey, this bitch see me crawling out, yo, got in her shit and drove the fuck off.
Damn.
Drove the fuck off me, dog.
If you die tomorrow and I didn't do it.
I swear to God, yo. That bitch was grimy, dog. Like, I was limping back to the house, yo. I was fucked up. But yeah, that was the very first time I had got hit by a car, man. And then unfortunately, that had started the very, very long fucking
Touchdown.
being hit by cars.
Come on, Bella. Let's go.
Yeah, that's kind of a thing. Yeah, so I've experienced a lot. I've done a lot. Gotten a lot of fucking trouble. I can say that over time.
Oh,
Oh,
well, if
well.
you didn't experience, though, you wouldn't learn. That's the thing about it. You have to
I
experience that shit.
definitely experienced a lot more than I should have at a young age. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, but I guarantee you, your mom and daddy probably told you not to do half of the shit you done, and you done it anyway because hard head makes a soft ass.
Yeah, considering they told us to steal in their fucking vehicles, but we used to steal them every fucking night. I mean, it didn't help none of the vehicles that we had at the time. You didn't even have to have keys to start because they were piece of shit Fords, and you could just turn the fucking ignition over.
Where are they?
I never had to steal vehicles. My daddy always gave me one.
Oh shit, we were stealing the vehicles and going out to steal shit.
Where are they?
Oh no, I never did have to steal anything. Thank
Hey,
God.
we unfortunately one night, man, we had got caught in my dad's truck that we just fucking stole, yo, while he's sleeping.
When?
We went down a one way. I don't know what the fuck my brother was thinking because he wasn't paying attention to the signs. Comes back up the fucking one way we just went down. Cop passes us going this way. He's staring at us so hard, this man almost crashed his fucking car, yo. That man flips a bitch on his dog, hits us with them red and blue sheets. Hey, gets up to the car, license, registration.
In corner.
Hey, my brother's like, yeah, officer, I got a permit. Hey, it's 3:30 in the fucking morning, yo, and we out here. This man, like 14 years old, driving on a permit. The cop done seen the bolt cutter sitting in the front seat, my man. Like, oh, dude, we heard at this point. He goes back in his car. I try to slide the bitches up under the seat like he ain't see him already and shit. Hey, he was like, all right, man, here's what we gonna do. I don't feel like doing all this paperwork tonight, so we're calling your parents and having them come to pick you up. Hey, I said, oh, man, just take us to jail, dude. Fuck that. Take us to jail. Hey, he refused to take us to jail, yo. Pop showed up, was like, yeah. We see that look on his face because he got woke up at like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning at this point, yo. And he had to be to work at 5. He was pretty fucking upset. Not only did we steal his truck, but we got pulled the fuck over with bolt cutters in his truck, and the police just apprehended us and made them come get us. Yo, I would have rather went to jail that night, y'all, after the ass whooping that I received. That was probably one of the worst ass whoopings I ever received.
Did you steal it again?
Oh, hell yeah. It wasn't but
And
2
you
nights later we stole that man's car again.
You didn't learn your lesson. That ass whipping wasn't enough.
Oh, it definitely wasn't enough, but it was definitely one of the worst ones I ever got. I will definitely say that. Because, man. That, oof. I was scared to steal his truck after that one.
I can say that I got my ass whipped, but I never got my ass whipped for the same thing twice.
Better not, Megan. I will boot your ass in my chat. You already know, cut. Already know I will boot you from the chat. Megan is absolutely right, guys. When she said that kid never learned shit. Megan, tell these guys how many fucking times I was in trouble just growing up down there. Like, more times than we could even fucking ever want to count. But a lot of good times. And I will say.
Shut up, Texas.
Shout out to Construction Cronies. Damn, that is horrible. You got ran down by your own dad's car and then that ass whoop. That's worse than any ass whooping I've received yet. Damn. I still would have stole his car though if he would have ran me down with his shit and then whooped my ass.
The reason your ass cut was probably so bad though is because you ran.
Yeah. Yeah, Megan is absolutely right, guys. Any day that I woke up and left my house was a day that ended in just pure destruction for the city. Like, oh my God. If it wasn't me and my brothers out there kicking the shit out of somebody, it was us just terrorizing somebody. But I mean, when you live in a small town and motherfuckers try to hop on bullshit all the time, and Megan knows what I'm talking about.
BJ, you wouldn't have liked me if we lived in a small town together because I wouldn't have been allowed to hang around people like you. My dad would beat my ass.
Yo, like, I didn't have very many friends growing up, and the ones that I did have, they were pretty fucking strong, like, because they knew if you're hanging out with me, you fixing to get yourself into some shit.
And like I said, I couldn't hang around you. Me and you couldn't be friends.
Trash bag. Hey, that's what we used to always say too, Megan. Like, our whole life growing up, anytime we got drunk, I plead the fifth. I ain't saying shit to nobody, not even our parents. There you go. I kind of miss my childhood, but at the same time, I don't want to go back, man, because all the bullshit that I caused, man, and all the drama that I brought to people's lives, I was a little fucking piece of shit. I will say that. But again, man, I wouldn't go back and change it for anything because not only did I have a lot of good times, but I had a lot of fucking fun doing it with the people that I did it with. I've met a lot of good people in the process of some of the shit that I've done.
As long as you grow up to be a better person, it ain't, kids are kids. We all do stupid shit. We all think we knew it all,
Shit, I just knew that I was out here gonna terrorize some shit. That's all I do.
I'm not going to lie to you. When I was a teenager, couldn't nobody tell me nothing. I already knew everything. Just because it turned out bad for you, don't mean it was going to turn out bad for me, and it always turned out bad. But it is what it is. I had fun doing it. I learned a lot.
Real shit though, because I mean, I will say as a kid, not very many kids had it like I did, dude. Because me as a kid growing up in Atumwa, I had no less than $300-400 in my pocket at 6-7 years old every day. Had no less than $300-400 at 6-7 years old. Like, I was out here living life. I was fucking getting it, dude, having fucking fun.
See, I'm not going to say I had money or anything, but my dad spoiled me. I got whatever I wanted within reason now,
Let's
my
just say
dad-
I got whatever I wanted to.
Well, I didn't take it or steal it to get what I wanted. My dad would go get me what I wanted.
But again, that was when I was a kid, man. Like, I grew up and realized, like, man, you gotta get your shit together, dog. Motherfuckers work too hard for the shit that they have, fam. That's not only that's why I try to always end my stream with how I end it, man, talking about spread the peace, love, and positivity between not only yourselves and your family, but your communities as well, because all the shit that I did, man, and again, like, eventually it is gonna, like, roll off and get it to where people are more hyped to wanting to do something for other people, you know what I'm saying? When other people do something for them more often. You feel me?
Well,
Like
my
it,
thing is, people need to realize the world owes them nothing. You got to get out and earn it and bust ass. And it takes
real
a lot
shit.
to have anything or to be anybody in life.
Real shit. But at the same time, you still always got to help your fellow man, no matter whether
Oh,
you owe
always.
something or not. You feel me? Like it's just
I don't care how wealthy you get in life, how famous you get, you never forget where the fuck you come from.
exactly. And that's my man William. You know what I'm saying? Like he real as fuck. He still actually stays in contact with my little brother. Dude's actually out here doing big shit, man. He just turned down a motherfucking record deal. I believe it was for 10 mil that he just turned it down. Him and one of the other homies from the hood. They actually still come up here. They still rocking it in the hood, man, even though they turning down record deals like that, man. So shout outs to my man William for that shit, man. Because like I said, not only does he stay in contact with my brother still, but he actually used to date my little sister and everything else. So shout outs to him for actually staying in contact with motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? Even though he done hit it big. So that is one thing I can say about certain people that I know. Even though they hit it big, man, they didn't forget where they came from, man. They still in the hood. They still doing their thing.
Yeah, you don't never forget that. You don't never look down on the next man either, because it could be you in that position.
Exactly. So I mean, Joe's actually doing pretty good. Megan, his third kid not too long ago, so he's up here doing his thing. He's actually a welder now, so he went to school for welding and everything. Got his little welding job, so he definitely doing big shit. He bought himself a house too. We all of us up here bought our own houses, so we all doing good. Kirsten, Tiffany, me, Joey, everybody. We all got our own cribs now. So yeah, man, we actually fucking finally came up, finally got our heads out of our ass, Megan, and finally done something with our lives for once. The real shit. I try to pay it forward because if you don't, man, it just not only is it not gonna try to restore your karma level, but it nothing's ever gonna no good deeds are ever gonna come back to you. You feel me?
You get what you give.
Tiffany and Kirsten both got their own houses. If you want, Megan, just click on that link right there and just follow the instructions and come up here and we can chat about it. But while you guys are up here, y'all got anything y'all want to chat about?
I'm just listening to you.
Because, like I said, I just came up here wanting to bullshit. I was gonna do a video on the raw cone challenge. Hey man, I'm already knowing because you're gonna have to get down here to where we at and come chill for a couple days or something.
You need to put out like a promo and release that same promo every day.
Yeah, that's what I did yesterday. I was gonna do another one today, but again, I was gonna have somebody help me with the banister, but I was like, fuck it. And then now I just realized I do not have the fucking money for this program, and it's just like, dude, I don't have the time or patience to want to deal with it.
Well, there's stuff programs you can get for free. I'm not going to say it's going to do everything you want, but it's enough for you to get started.
Megan, you can always do just like these guys are, because when you come up, it gives you the ability to mute your face like this, just like I do, or have it on. And when you first come up, I will be the only person that sees you because I have to bring you into the room. And until you figure out how to throw your thumbnail up, I can leave you into the background until you put your thumbnail up. So definitely feel free to come up, Megan. Ain't nobody judging nobody around here. We keep it a cool, decent chat. You know what I'm saying? We just try to come up here, crack jokes, bullshit with each other, and have a good time. You know. I do appreciate everybody showing up to the chat again. Construction Cronies, Missa, Thing, Daisy, Todd. I said Lily, I believe. If not, there goes Lily again. Lee Doe. I miss anybody else. Brittany. Shout outs to everybody, man. Like, really appreciate everybody coming in, guys.
Somebody come up in here. I'll do another shot.
I think I might break out a bottle, man, but I just don't know, man. Yeah, Megan, I do call her Thing because that was her first original name when she first came into the chat rooms. So that's why I call her Thing. Yo, what's up, cuz? Oh. You can go back to your thumbnail if you want. Oh, she said, fuck it. What's good, cuz? Not shit, just bullshitting. Yeah, me, Tiffany, Joey, Kirsten, Matt, we all got our own cribs now.
Well, fair, because last time I talked to your dad said that you all were doing good, and you, last time I seen you was at Grandpa's funeral.
Yeah, I'm over here on the east side by the fair. Matt's not too far from me. Shout out Fade to Black. Matt's not too far from me. Kirsten's right up the way. My mom just lives a few blocks up from me. So, like, we all kind of right over here on the east side, except for Joey. He's over on the south.
I haven't talked to Matt in forever. I don't talk to Joey.
Joey actually just had his third kid. Tiffany just had a little boy not too long ago.
I've got one. Only one.
I'm still at the one myself, you know what I'm saying? Shit, it's I'm going through a struggle with that one right now, as you already know, because I'm still dealing with that struggle. But yeah, man, like everybody else is just kind of we got our own cribs. We finally doing good. I got myself a little 3-bedroom. This is technically one of the bedrooms, but I turned this bitch into an office. Fuck it.
For what?
My YouTube studio. I do gotta throw up my green screen and everything else though. I really haven't finished everything up. I've just kind of everybody from all the other chats that I'm involved in, kind of was like, yeah, man, you should start a YouTube channel. And I was like, yeah, guys, I'll start one. And then my mom just kind of happened to get all the lights and everything for a YouTube setup, and I was like, Mom, I'm proud of that shit. I had asked her for a couple weeks. She was like, you know what, fuck it. I got an extra laptop over here. I'll let you borrow my computer. All right, bet.
That's because you know the fuck out of her.
No, it was she really didn't want to give it to me for the mere fact she didn't know if I had to delete everything off her computer or not. And when I explained, it was like, yo, this is all I really got to do. There ain't fixing to be nothing deleted off the computer. You're all good. She was like, oh, yeah, you're fine. As long as none of my pictures or anything are getting deleted off there, I don't care. He was just worried about all the pictures because of Ricky's pictures and everything like that are on here. Hey, watch it, bro. That's my cousin right there. Well, that's not bad. 8 out of 10 ain't never bad. You go to your drug dealer and say, hey, my man, do you have any Vicodin? That's how normal people do it. And if not, you ask your drug dealer, hey, do you know anybody that might have some? That's just the best thing I can tell you. Myself personally, I am a fucking weed connoisseur. Y'all got me fucked up if it ain't no bag of weed. Like, where the fuck is my weed?
I have no clue.
I don't really want to pull out of this bag that I'm supposed to be selling to somebody, but I will. Fuck it. I don't care. I'll just throw some back in here.
We need to start rolling these cones.
Bruh, what you expect me to put in there?
Whatever you can find.
Yo, shout out Team Ant. What's up, bruh? Nah, but I am smoking on some pretty good shit right now. Like, it's pretty good, so.
Same bitch.
Good vision on
All I
it.
gotta say.
But it is pretty fucking sticky, yo. Like, it be having me.
What
It
is
had
it?
me so blazed earlier, yo. Like, I was just ready to pass out on the couch, yo.
What is it?
Huh?
What's it called?
I don't know. It's just some medical from Cali.
How much?
Just depends on what I want.
2 zips.
And that guy, because I can't send money in advance, he charges normal prices.
Oh damn.
Yeah, because that's why I like talking to other people because they allow me to send money in advance, you know what I'm saying, to where I don't have to pay these high ass prices.
Right.
But it's just you gotta have the money when they ready to go because if they don't have it when they leave, fam, you ain't getting nothing basically unless you pay a regular price at that point.
Right. We need to fix that.
That's why I'm just like, that's why I'm just like not even ready yet because I just can't catch that motherfucking little break right quick, man. Like I need.
Gonna make you ready here soon.
BJ, ain't you close to the border of like Colorado or somewhere where it's legal?
14 hours away, but man, that's a fucking drive. And
Yeah, that's a long fucking way.
in this fucking weather, holy shit.
I thought you were closer to, a legal state or whatever.
With
No.
me having to hit the rest stops and everything else like that, it's about 14 hours. But realistically, it's only like 12 hours and some minutes. But with all the rest stops and you getting to stop and get something to eat, and then depending on if it's
How
just
far
you,
from Cali are you?
huh?
How far from Cali are you?
I would rather fucking go to Colorado.
I don't know. Cali's got the best fucking weed I've ever had. I'm not gonna lie.
Cali definitely do got some kill, but yo, I would rather drive my ass to Colorado for that.
Is it closer? Colorado closer
Way
to Cali?
fucking closer.
Closer to him.
Way fucking closer.
He only lives like 2 states away from me.
Well, I'm
And
not
the only
exactly
other
sure
place
where
that's
he
close-
is on the map. So
The only other basically in the dead center.
Almost. I mean, not quite.
Damn there.
I live in the heartland, so
have y'all ever
live
seen the
live
ocean?
it up.
No.
I hope.
Y'all never seen the ocean?
Nope.
I
Nick.
have.
Man, fuck
Wow.
you, Megan.
See, we live in the
Who'd you
middle
go
of
see
the
the
country.
ocean with?
Yeah, I know you live in the middle of the country, but damn, people go on vacation.
Yeah.
Nah,
I was gonna say it's
I'm
called
not.
going on vacation.
I mean, I've seen the ocean, don't get me wrong, but I don't live in the fucking Caribbeans, but I've seen the shit. I go on vacation.
Nope. Ain't never
it's
been
called
there.
What's a
not being a
vacation?
hermit, DJ.
Peach, my vacation is when I take my black ass to jail and I don't have to deal with any fucking person I actually know in my personal life.
Fuck
That is
that
what I
vacation
call a
ain't a
vacation.
jail.
I don't know about all that, but I got a
See,
kid.
around
Megan,
here,
Megan,
around
tell me
here,
about
you
that.
go to jail.
That's my vacation.
Around here, if you go to jail, it's a fucking high school reunion. Everybody you seen from school and shit, they all in jail.
I swear to God, yo, I go to jail, yo, and I know
Here.
more people in these fucking pods in this little bitty ass jail than what you could run into in the fucking regular streets within 6 months.
Yeah, that's the
That's
way it
because they
is.
all locked up. That's why you ain't running into nobody in 6 months.
Yeah, you go, which I've only been in jail once, and it was a little Mayberry town, so it wasn't so bad. But
Hey,
yeah, a lot of
Megan,
people's
tell
in
these guys
jail.
how many times I went to jail just in a Tumblr.
More than I can count.
You go in there and it's like, damn, I ain't seen you in a while. No wonder.
No, like, as soon as we, like, and my cousin can
As soon as he
verify
starts
it,
putting a
you know, like,
Tumblr
when we try
pan,
to
he
come
goes to
to a
jail.
Tumblr, somehow, I don't fucking know how, but somehow, motherfucking Johnson and Rimpey's bitch asses are always sitting on the outskirts of town, and as soon as we get ready to pull into town, they pull us the fuck over and ask us what the fuck we're doing here and if we're about to start any fucking problems while we're here.
Because you're a troublemaker.
I know this, but still, you ain't gotta sit on the outskirts of town and somehow know that a nigga's coming before he's coming.
No, Alex, if you want to go on vacation, go to somewhere like the Bahamas or Jamaica.
I swear to God.
Even,
Or even Hawaii.
to be honest with you, Hawaii is trashy ass island. There's garbage every fucking where.
Myself personally, I haven't really never even been out of the States, really.
Me neither.
So I wouldn't
Well,
really know.
that's still part of the United States, but yeah, I've been all over. I've been to the Caribbean.
Dang.
I've been to Cancun, Mexico. I've been to every island in the Bahamas. There's like 10 islands in the Bahamas. I've been to all of them.
Oh,
Let's
no,
just put it this
ain't
way.
nothing like that.
I've been
I
to
have
Grand
been
Turks
to-
and Caicos. I've been everywhere.
I've been to Colorado. I've been to Lincoln, Nebraska. I've been to Ottumwa. I've been to Missouri. I've been to Omaha. And I have been in Iowa.
Oh, I've been to Cali. I've been to Vegas.
Oh, and I
I've
went to
been to
Kansas
New
City.
York. I've been all up and down this coast over here. So
Damn.
You're lame.
Other than that, I really haven't went anywhere else, man. And that's why I kind of want to take 1 year out of my life and just fucking hitchhike around the world, dude, and start off in New York to watch the ball drop, and then just ask a random person like, "Hey, man, where the fuck's the next party at?" Go hit up that party, and then hit up somebody at that party and be like, "Yo, where the next party at?" And just travel all through the United States and end up back in fucking New York to watch the ball drop at the end of the year.
well, if you go to New
You're
York, make sure to
right.
get a gas mask because that fucking place smells like the damn city dump. It stinks like hell. And if you don't believe that, ask people that live in New York.
Oh shit!
You
Scotty,
would be amazed.
living 15 minutes away from Malibu. Yo, I'm definitely shooting out to see Scotty one of these days. Shit, he done talk about Malibu and Venice Beach. Like what?
Malibu's actually a pretty beach.
Hey, Anthony had hit it with the women and weed, or women and weed. Like, man, you ain't even have to say all that, man. You just had to say the fucking beach that close. Like, my man, I'm there one of these days. I shit you not.
Hey, BJ,
What up?
in your wettest dream.
What is ringing?
In your wettest dream.
And your wettest dream.
Oh, I'm like, what the fuck is she talking about? Nah, real shit though. I am fixing to start traveling though, because I am kind of sick of just being in Iowa.
If you ever go to Cali, make sure you eat at Roscoe's Chicken.
I've heard a lot of good things about that place, but again, I just really haven't had the chance to go anywhere. And it's kind of really sad that while I was in Colorado, I didn't get any fucking chicken and waffles.
Damn.
So you know how fucking pissed off I was. I didn't go to the fucking Waffle House.
Y'all got Waffle House over there?
Hell no! That's why I was trying to get some in Colorado.
Because usually the Huddle House is a big thing on the other coast.
Not only do they have the Waffle House in Colorado, but these motherfuckers right here just put in a goddamn 2 In-N-Outs in Colorado. And let me fucking tell y'all, the day that it opened, we was in Colorado right there by the In-N-Out. And dude, it was a 12-hour wait to get a fucking hamburger in the drive-thru, yo. They would take your order because they had police. It was directing people through the mall parking lot just so you could get up to the line to order your sandwich. And then they had like 20 fucking people standing out there taking people's orders. And then they would park you and bring your food out. And it was anywhere between a 45-minute to a 12-hour wait.
Do y'all have Whataburger?
Nope. And what really killed me was somebody cut in the drive-through line, yo. And it caused such a motherfucking uproar, yo. People
Will you
started
blame 'em?
fist fighting, yo, and somebody got fucking de-pantsed in the drive-through, y'all. You gonna get into a fight and de-pants a nigga over a fucking hamburger. Yo, for a 12-hour wait, that better be the best goddamn hamburger in this motherfucking world.
In-N-Out is all right. It ain't all that people make it out to be. I mean, for a fast food place, yeah, I guess so. But it's not all that at the same time. You know what I'm saying? It's
Like,
better
they-
than McDonald's, or Burger King. Yeah, I'll say that much. But
They would have had me fucked up talking about a 12-hour fucking wait, talking about go ahead and go park your car over here. We'll bring you your bitch. You can
What's up,
fucking call
BJ?
me when my food's ready. I'll be back. Fuck you mean?
What's
Wait,
up, guys?
I was just so
Hey, Alex.
goddamn appalled, dog, because like we pulled up to the In and Out, we see the drive-through line starting. We was like, oh, okay, that's not too bad, yo. But that standing there line was like, what the fuck are you people?
Tina.
Hey, and then when
Yeah.
we realized like we had to follow the detours of the police just to get to the In and Out line, we said, hey, yo, where's the closest exit to the first cop we pulled up to? And he said, yeah, you gotta go this way and go up here and make a left, and then you can pull out this driveway and come back around. Like, oh man, fuck this shit.
I don't think there's not even a steak's worth waiting to 12 hours.
Hey, Tina.
Yeah. Hey, Alex.
Hey, Tina.
Damn,
You should see the bud I got today. It's amazing.
yo,
I got some bud. It's called Lemon Tree times cookies and cream. Oh my God. It's called Bonkers. It's called Lemon Tree times cookies and cream. It is so, the bud tastes lemony with a creamy caramel taste to it. You would fucking love it. And buds are so fucking pretty. It's 27% THC. And the buds are like a dark Afghani looking, but it's like a beautiful thick cone, like a beautiful cone, just gorgeous. I mean, this bud top notch, like that, like Cookies fam would do. You know what I'm
Turn your
saying? Like
fucking
some shit
camera
like
on
that.
and let
You know what I'm
us see it.
saying?
Hey,
I
quit
think
talking
Lemon
about
Tree
Yeah.
it.
was created by
Turn the
Cookies
fucking
fam. I
camera on
think.
and let us see
Uh,
the shit.
dog,
Oh,
Cindy
man,
just
hold on,
said
let me
the
see.
In and Out
Hold on, let me
burger in
see.
Colorado
I'm
Springs
on a
was
cheap
with
phone
90
because my
fucking
phone's dead.
Soviet.
Hold on, yeah, I'm gonna show you. Hold on. Hold on, look
That
at
is
this.
horrible because when we hit the first
You-
In and Out, we tried the one in Colorado Springs because I had just happened to be heading out to Colorado Springs to do something out there with a family member, and that one was still in the process of being built, and that shit pissed me off. Like Google was like, "Yeah, go ahead and go to this In and Out location right here. It's open." And you pull the fuck up, yo, and the building's only half built. Oh, I almost had a
Tina.
mental fucking breakdown.
Hey Tina, do you see it?
Yeah. No. Take
No.
the comment down for a second, BJ.
My bad.
Oh, there you go.
Get it more in the light, Alex.
Tina, you
Yeah,
see
I was
it?
about to say put some light on the subject.
What? Hold on.
You look like you're sitting
Hold
in the
on.
dark or something.
Hold on.
Hold
See,
on.
me
Hold on,
myself
No, I'm not saying
personally,
like it's
I
just.
like
Hold on, let me
I
turn
like
on
them
this light.
real light colored green. To me, the lighter it is, the better buzz I get off
This is
of it
like
or
a
something. I
this
don't know.
is like a light colored green and a dark colored green. See it? Do you see it?
Yeah, now I see it.
That looks good though.
Yeah, it does look good.
Fire. Like I just want to eat it.
It's some
See,
fire,
BJ's looks
Todd.
like his has like red hairs in it.
It
It
does.
does.
I
I just
wanna
don't
eat
have a good enough light. I mean, I do have a great
Mine's got
light,
red
don't
hairs
get
in
me
it
wrong,
like a
guys.
motherfucker too.
Well, the light's good enough that I can
Photography
see the
uses-
different color
Oh,
in it.
shit,
You know what I'm
guys, we got
saying?
Scotty
And
Pippen
mine's
up in the chat.
so good.
Shout out
Mine.
Vincent,
Here's another
Gloria.
one.
Oh, Scotty has
I mean,
some fire looking bud on his
Hey, Scotty
channel.
always got that fucking kill.
I be going through there looking at his shit, thinking to myself, "Damn, I
I
need
know.
to
I
go back
seen
to
it.
Cali."
Tiramisu.
I think he does it just
tiramisu.
to make me jealous.
Yeah. This bud's just as good as some Cali bud, for real.
Scotty, I definitely got to get down there to see you one of these days, pimp.
See, Scotty, that's just wrong in every way.
Because
You're
he
all
be getting
invited to
shit
my
like
house.
what I be
You're all
getting.
invited. Come on over.
Oh my God.
Hang on, Peach, that one's for
Yo,
you though.
don't sleep on
You
ball.
tell me that there
for-
would spoil your
Yo,
ass
we
right
got
there.
mad different weed. We got indoors.
Give me just a sec. Oh, never mind. I got a stuffing stick right here, guys.
Indoors.
Alex,
You know
I
what I'm
hadn't
saying?
been where you're at, so I can't say, I can't vouch or I can't deny, but Cali, I can vouch. it's like going into a fucking candy
Well,
store.
we're right by
And
DC,
you
and
want every
DC's known
piece
to
of
have good
candy
weed
in the
too.
store.
DC, Baltimore, and Maryland is known to have bombing ass weed. Yeah, but see, Baltimore's always been for its purple. We've always had a good purple that's been running down Biddle, like Dutch. It's been a perp down there that's so fucking piff. It's purple piff. That's what it is. Purple piff. And
Oh
it
my
ain't nothing
God.
to fuck on you.
Who
When
is
I
this
got
one here?
raided
Is
and they
this
found that
Todd?
purple on me, they said, fuck is that? They didn't even know what. I said, it's that purple.
That's a light green, you know.
Oh man, I wish I could turn my camera on. My dog chewed it up.
That was back in
I
06.
could show y'all mine. Mine don't look as good as Scotty's though. I'll be honest with you. Mine's looks more like BJ's. It's green with red hairs
Right.
all in it.
Right.
One second.
Yeah, hold on. See if I can put it on to see it better. If I put it on a book with like color,
Turn
you
one
can probably
down.
see it better. You know what I'm saying? Or a white page. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Stay.
Well, I
That's
don't
what
get
I'm gonna
medical. I get
do. I'm gonna put a white
recreational, but I get
liner,
loud.
and I'm gonna put light on. This is medical. Look, do you see now?
Well, that's what I said. I know yours is medical, so it looks different than
Mine be medical too.
mine's not medical.
All I smoke on is medical.
Yeah, you see that? Can you see it? Hey, can you see it, Tina?
Yeah, I can see it.
Tina.
She said,
I
"Yeah."
can see the one. I can see the one bud you got there.
Okay. 1 out of 10, I'd give it like an 8 or a 9.
It looks good. I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you it don't look like some fire. But that shit over there, Scotty's got.
Because it's
makes your
turned
mouth water.
upside, it's turned backwards, so I'm trying to guess where it is. Both of them? Can you see both? Let me see what Scotty's got. Let me
Well,
see what
looks
you
like
got, Scotty.
You could tell that's two
Scotty
different
already popped
pounds there.
Scotty
Yeah, I'm
already
telling you,
popped out.
Bud, when you smell it, you would say otherwise.
And to me personally, I like the light green looks better than the dark green to me. That's just my
Let me see
personal
what you got,
opinion
Scotty.
looking at it.
Motherfuckers is tripping down there.
Oh, this
dog.
dark green is
Concentration
fire.
just take a toll on you after a while. Don't get me wrong. I love
It's
the
not
wax.
really a dark green
It's
though.
just
It's
too
not.
much.
It's not real. When you no, in the light, it's all white.
Alex, Scotty said go to his
Let me
page.
see if I can turn my camera around so I can show you better. It's not even dark green. What, the tiramisu? Is it the tiramisu?
I was going over there watching Scotty's
Huh?
videos and stuff, but my God, it was making my mouth water. I was
She popped out with the big bong.
oh hell, the lung buster. I'm gonna win me a water bong from Scotty. Watch. I'm just waiting on 420 so I can send him my address.
She said, I'm just waiting on 420. She said, matter of fact, I should just send him my address right now. Fuck it.
I thought about it, but I'm gonna wait.
But yeah, the only other place that we have that's anywhere close to me, Peach, would be Chicago. And realistically, I just can't go to Chicago because the prices that they talking about up there, I would shoot somebody.
Well, not being ugly, you go to Chicago, your ass might get shot. That's a bad fucking area.
Oh, I would get shot for the mere fact of fucking you up for trying to charge me these prices. Who's playing the stream in the background?
Yeah, who got
I don't
that
know, but I
feedback?
hear me.
Somebody playing it.
It ain't me. I don't know who it is, but it's not me because I got it muted.
Thing.
I turned my TV down.
Oh. You
But
need to do
yeah,
a headset.
For Georgia Peach, for 3 grams of shatter down there, They want $370 fucking dollars.
Fuck that.
Yeah,
That's
like
just
I'm fucking
ridiculous.
shooting you down. Like what the fuck, bitch? Get out of my face! Don't even tell me with nothing. I'd rather fucking stay at home and smoke nothing.
How much?
$370 for 3 grams of shatter.
I know in Cali you can get some.
Whoa,
You
that's
can
too
get
much. That's
an ounce allowed for $150. They have coupons,
fucking good.
and
And
Like
I
you
20,
can get
30
it for
bucks.
$150.
this person's receipt from the dispensary in Chicago with my own 2 fucking eyes. I can bring 2 other people on this
That's
panel
rape
that
prices,
fucking
dude.
receipt.
They're raping people. That's rape.
Like there is no way. Even though Chicago is a hop, skip, and a jump
That's
away from
fucking
me,
rape. That's
less
like
than 12
rape.
hours,
Help! Rape!
I would never
But they're
go.
probably getting quality bud still, yo. It's still.
I don't give a fuck how quality it is. It's
Yeah,
not
but
worth that.
here's the thing: they
No,
got money from selling other drugs there. They sell a lot of e-pills. They sell a lot of fucking.
I don't know.
It's not worth
Yeah,
it. I know
that's-
it's not
that's
worth it.
how
No
they
matter how
rob it.
quality it is.
And 2,
No, honestly, a
But-
gram of shatter isn't worth no more than $50, and that's taxed out through the dispensary. It's not worth more than $50 to $60, and that's quality shit. Some super quality AAA type shit.
but you gotta think, though. Chicago just
What's up,
legalized.
Stacy?
They said,
Who's
fuck this.
What's up,
We
Byron?
just legalized. We know y'all want this weed. Y'all
Whoa,
get
that's
paid.
crazy. Yeah,
So y'all don't go to
look
jail,
at that, BJ.
basically.
Isn't that trippy?
I'll be back. I gotta fix me a drink.
Yeah.
This is very confusing to see a delayed version of you on the TV.
Myself personally, I could not ever bring myself to let somebody just because you just legalized some shit rape you like that. You got me.
I did. I just realized that you just seen it.
Like, man, dog, I could not fucking believe that shit, man. Like, what is wrong with you people?
Right.
Y'all really charging those prices, huh?
Oh yeah, I don't know. I get crazy, bro.
Like, how do I try in the
What's
room
wrong with people?
I don't fuck with Illinois, bro.
at the same time?
I would never.
How do you chat in the room at the same
I
time?
will motherfucking repeat. I will never take my ass to Illinois and buy nothing,
Nah, you don't even want to buy a pack of cigarettes over there, bro.
dude. I wouldn't fucking take my ass down there to buy a bag of potato chips after they just said $370 for a motherfucking 3 grams of shatter.
I used to live over in Illinois, bro, for a little bit. I didn't like it.
Like, dog, y'all have lost y'all rabbit ass minds. You fuck who you thought I was.
So what you got going on tomorrow, BJ?
Huh?
What you got going on tomorrow?
Tomorrow, I don't even fucking know, dude. I'm probably just gonna lay around.
I feel you. It's snowing again. I'll be glad when the snow's gone.
Who you telling them?
I ain't been able to drive my car.
I haven't been able to fix my car.
That's a Dodge for you, Todd. You should have got some walking shoes with it when you bought it.
Hey, don't be sleeping on my car.
It's a Dodge for you.
You did.
No, it's
Just
'cause
like
it's-
DJ said about them raggedy ass Fords, that
I
Dodge
was
is
just
in the
about to
same
say, Georgia,
category.
don't tell me you fucking with no Ford over here now.
Hell no, I'm a
I
heavy
would rather have
Chevy.
a Ford.
I know that's right, Georgia.
No.
Shit,
No,
Chevy
fuck
all
no
day.
Chevy. No. No.
Which actually one of my vehicles is a Buick, which is a GM product. It's still a Chevrolet.
I know that's right.
You know.
Still produced by Chevy.
Yeah.
Came out Chevy's factories.
Yeah, exactly. It's a GM product. General
So,
Motors.
you can't say shit about that motherfucker right there.
And my other one is the Equinox, which is a Chevy.
Junk.
No.
Yeah.
I got a Silverado pickup truck, which is a Chevy.
Which is junk.
No.
Eh,
My Equinox has got 260,000 miles on it. That Silverado truck up there, it belonged to my dad. I'm not going to lie, it's not mine. It belonged to my dad. It's got right at 400,000 miles showing on it. my Enclave, I only got like 40,000 on it. So
I'm 43 years old and I've never driven a car in my life.
Oh wow.
wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
What? Not even just I'm taking my parents' car for a fucking joyride.
Nope.
Oh,
Okay, you've never. Is it because you don't know how, or you just don't want to?
I don't know. I live in a city and there's buses 24 hours. Never found a need to.
Oh, okay. I guess. I mean,
Not me.
well, I'm the first one to say, like
nobody's bus stop.
like when you go to Charleston, that makes sense because either everybody walks there, you ride a bike there, or you ride a bus there.
Not
There's so
Todd.
many people you can't drive a fucking car because if so,
It's
You're
true.
going 2
It
mile
gives
an
people
hour.
heart attacks to drive here in Toronto.
right.
People
Yeah.
cringe at the thought of driving here in Toronto. So yeah, I have a bike, rollerblade.
And fucking people walk right out in front of you if you're in a car. So you might as well just fucking walk or ride a bike or a bus or
I could just hear you fucking. It sounds like you're in a car right now in Toronto. Like they're just gonna jump in front of you. Might as well let them.
Hey, you know
It's
why
true.
those two Mustangs are broke down? Because they fucked over rebuilt Dodges.
No.
found on road dead. Fix or
Thank you.
repair daily.
No.
Thank you.
See, I had a Ford Explorer, bro, and I never had
Hey.
a problem on my Ford Explorer.
Hey, and real shit, Ford's kind of like I fuck with Harley Davidson to the fullest, y'all. Don't get me wrong, but Ford's kind of remind me of Harley. If you're gonna own a fucking Ford, you better keep a fucking toolbox in that bitch. Just
And
like
make
a
sure you got plenty
They
of fucking
own their
oil.
own personal fucking toolbox. Goddamn
No,
motor.
I never had a problem
So
on
many
my Ford.
miles.
Get out of here with that shit. That
That's
car
just
was
my
shot
personal
at
opinion.
and everything
If you're
else.
gonna own a Ford, keep a toolbox with you.
Around here, if you got a Ford, my dad would always ask, "Did you get a pair of walking shoes with it?"
I know that's right. Did you get them walking shoes in that toolbox, right? Because if you didn't, you got ripped off, my man.
You guys are fried too.
Hey,
Hey, Todd, Ford is making trucks with heated beds and stuff on it.
get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna need a heated bed when it breaks down in the fucking wintertime to stay warm.
I swear to God.
You're funny. Uh-huh.
Damn.
And it wasn't the bed, it's the tailgate. They're making heated tailgates for you to sit on in the wintertime, waiting on your tow truck to get there.
Oh yeah.
Tell
I'm
him,
dying.
Christine, my motherfucking Chevy has never left me stranded. It always makes it home. Because that's a fucking Chevy.
Nah.
That's what Chevy was
That's
built for.
delusional. That's what it is.
You know what? We're sitting here talking about this year. The other day, me and my old man, we go out, and coming back, I got behind this truck, and you could smell the oil burning off of it. And it was a Chevrolet, but it was like a 1950 something Chevrolet. Anyway, my old man started talking shit about the oil, burning oil and all that. I was like, motherfucker, when you as old as that truck, if your ass is still fucking kicking and not burning oil, something's wrong with you.
Yeah.
Show me a fucking Ford that old on the road.
Oh, damn. She
Hey.
just came with that motherfucking new truck, Pete. She said, or you keep
Hey.
your hands warm when you're pushing that motherfucker. Oh,
Scott,
real shit.
hey, Scott.
But nah, man, my two dream cars, realistically, though, are a 57 Chevy Bel Air and a 64.
Scotty in the chat.
My dad had
Hey,
a
BJ, is
63
Scotty in the
Impala.
chat?
Yeah, he's still in chat.
Okay. Scotty. Yo, I want you to look at this, yo. This is a weed bag. Look at this shit. Hold on, look. It holds all your weed and it's got a rolling tray in it right here. You see it? And then you open it up and it holds your jars. It holds that. My AK-47 jar holds up to an ounce, like 1.5 ounces in this jar. And then it holds my scale. It holds 3 other jars, like quarter jars. It holds 3 quarter jars, my grinders, my hashes, my Keith, and it's got another pocket up here that holds some glass and some other and some baggies and and it's got a look at this on the side. It's got a zipper lock on the side. See it? So the
Alex,
zipper
one
just go
second, not
into
to
it.
cut you
Isn't that
off,
cool shit? You
Alex,
like that,
Yeah.
PJ?
Alex, 1 second, not to cut you off, pimp, but
Yeah.
Scotty, I will be looking into that one because that is so fucked up. Like,
Scotty, hold on, BJ,
Yeah.
because I already know about Jesse James Hollywood. He ran off to Mexico. He killed some people here, and he ran or evaded the police and went to Mexico, and they caught him there at one time, or they was on his trail there at one time, and that might be even where he died at. But he was
Who the
on like
fuck is
America's
Jesse James
Most Wanted.
Hollywood?
He was on America's Most Wanted. They done like a 48-hour mystery thing on him. There's a lot of
Yeah.
documentary type things, you know, or maybe not documentary, crime TV things about him.
Right.
And he was actually a nice looking guy. I don't understand why he went stupid.
Why he chose a life of crime?
Yeah, why he chose that life. I really don't get that.
he said
Oh,
it was
it might have been. I knew it was
Come
somewhere
on,
or another. It was some other country. He ran off to, and they found him living with what was it? A young girl that they found him living with there. I want to say it was a young girl and maybe her mom or something. I don't really remember the whole story, but the name Jesse James Hollywood, I'll never forget the name. Yeah, I remember him being on America's Most Wanted, but I think they done like a 48 Hours or Dateline or one of them kind of shows about him.
Give me just a second, guys. I gotta grab my phone charger. Hold it down in the chat for y'all.
And that was when he was on the run. They done that.
Yeah,
like I
Scotty,
said, it was Dateline
the
or
bags
48 Hours or something
They're
like that.
called homegrown bags. If you go to Amazon and you put G, box, herbal, grow bag, they're like.
I don't know that whole story like I know some of the other stories, but I did see quite a few bit about Jesse James Hollywood. I did. I know he went to another country.
Huh.
I thought it was Mexico though, but it might. I'm not going to say it wasn't Brazil. I don't know.
Damn,
was
he
nice
got a lady
looking, though.
pregnant, so he couldn't get expedited.
But like I said, though, he was a nice looking guy. The kid he killed was 14.
I gotta Google this guy now.
My friend's little brother, he said.
Wow, that's crazy. It's a lot different when you look at, when you know someone, when you
Quit it.
know them personally or whatever. It's a lot different than seeing it on the news or whatever. That's just, the same way with Pee Wee Gaskins. I look at him differently because I knew him.
Right.
And not that I really knowed him. My granddad really knowed him, but you know what I'm saying. It's a little closer to home.
It's actually crazy because down here where I live at, a friend of mine, right before I got into the hood, but they went out for a party one night. A bunch of the dudes that I actually started gangbanging with and shit, they was all out of the party one night. It was out at the nightclub. My cousin went to join with the ops. They basically told this nigga, yo, when they got to the club and they realized my niggas was there at the time, they basically told my cousin was like, yo, this is your chance, you know what I'm saying? If you want to get in, you know what to do. They got into a fight inside the club. They pushed my man outside the club. As soon as he got out the club, my own cousin shot my man in the back and then shot him in the head. Like, man, fuck me up, dog. I woke up the next morning to my little dude come bursting through my bedroom door talking about, man, they just killed him, fam. I'm like, man, what you talking about, cuz? It was like, yeah, fam, they just killed him, cuz. I'm like, god damn, bro, who the fuck did it? That nigga said, bro, I'm like, what the fuck, my own cousin?
Scotty,
Bobo.
it's been a long time since I watched America's Most Wanted and all that other stuff, and I hadn't seen that movie. I'm not really a big movie person, but wasn't that the whole thing? He sold drugs, and supposedly the person owed him money for drugs or something like that, and he didn't pay him, so he killed him.
Texas.
And I might be getting this confused with another case. Don't get me wrong, because all of them starts running together after you done seen 500 of them. But I do believe that there was the whole thing.
Oh,
The
shit.
guy owed him $600.
No, they kidnapped him and wanted $600. I think is what he was saying up here.
Well,
me
see,
scroll
that's
back
what
up.
I'm saying. I think the whole thing was that
Right here.
I think Jesse James sold drugs, and whoever owed him money. So
Oh yeah, it was for $600.
they
They
killed him,
kidnapped him.
whatever. Okay, all right.
They kidnapped him for $600.
All right. Well, like I said, I think the $600 was for the drug debt that he owed.
You're correct, Peach, is what Scotty said. Brother owed, so little brother got kidnapped.
Yeah, I didn't know the amount or nothing like that, but if I remembered correctly, and I don't know if he owed for drugs or not. Don't get me wrong, but there's what the story is. He owed Jesse James for drugs, and he didn't have money, so they went and killed him or whatever.
Yeah, it was over
That's
drugs.
fucked up. You shouldn't kill nobody over drugs. You shouldn't kill nobody over drugs and money. I'm
okay,
sorry.
the
Unless it's
brother
like a
owed-
lot.
The brother owed the money, so they kidnapped the little brother and kind of held him
Yep. To get the money, when they
hostage.
could get the money up, I guess they killed him.
Ransom. Yeah, at ransom or
What?
whatever.
My
And I
opinion
guess
is,
maybe they
if it ain't above $20,000, then it ain't worth killing somebody, dude. Because people
Hey,
could pay you back.
when I get
Alex-
off of here, I'm going to go research that case and get back familiar with it. Because, like I said, I know a little bit about it. I don't know it all. I'm sure Scotty knows a whole lot more than we do.
there's people that's been killed out here for less than $600.
Yeah.
Actually, my grandpa. if
I know.
could
I
ever
know.
get
I don't.
here and
I don't
do,
fucking get it. I don't fucking get
guest
it.
appearance with me.
You know what?
Alex,
People
one second.
kill people
1 second.
over just a little bit of money.
Alex,
They kill them over.
hold on.
We got it. If I can ever get my grandpa to actually come in here and do an interview with me, he's actually, when he was growing up, he was around some people that were playing a dice game, yo. The dude owed somebody some money in the dice game. Dude was nickel shy of paying this man in the dice game, and the dude pulled out his gun and shot him to death over a nickel in a dice game, y'all.
Some people don't have no conscience. They don't care. Life don't mean shit to them.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you can get smoked over anything. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's $600 or a nickel, motherfuckers out here getting smoked over anything. And my uncle, he was actually coming out the club one night, guys, and there was some dudes going in, and he was coming out. He said, "What's up to the dude?" I guess the dude took it wrong. A few minutes later, my uncle sitting in the car waiting on the other dude to come out the club. They was all about to leave. He next thing you know, somebody sticks his motherfucking hand in the window because the window was a little down, stuck his shit through the window, and just lit his ass up. Shot his whole shit up.
Damn.
Shot him through his dick, shot him through his legs, all types of places, bro.
Oh my goodness. Not
Like,
the
let him
weed
have it, dog.
They done a drug dealer like that here. They
That's
went, which he sold meth. It wasn't weed, but they went in there to get his drugs, and he wouldn't tell them where it was at. So they started shooting him in his hands, his knees, his feet, just different parts
playing
of his
with-
body.
You playing
making
with
him
some serious
suffer.
shit like that, it's over.
When it comes to drug, people don't care. They'll kill you. It don't matter if it's a bump or 500 fucking pounds. They just don't care.
Here's the thing.
Go ahead.
People don't kill you over a little money.
I don't know, Alex.
They kill you over the principle. Now, and also, I did 27 years in jail.
Yo, there was
My
a
real
dude
dad
down
did
here.
27 years in jail.
There was a
He
dude
stabbed
down here that I met when I was in jail.
33 stores.
There was a dude down here that I met when I was in jail, yo.
My dad.
He met up with
My
this
dad
one
did
dude that
so long. It's
he had just met. 1 second, Alex, that he had just met, and they went and bought some dope from the dope man. The dude basically said, yo, let me have half the teeners. The dude that I met was like, nah, man, I'm going to smoke most of it with you, but what I don't smoke with you, me and my girl's going to have for later. Yo, I'm sitting here just chatting up with this dude. I'm like, man, why do you look like you do, fam? Hey, yo, come to find out, yo, when they went to leave the dope man's house because the dude said, no, I'm not going to give you half this fucking dope, the dude pulled out a 22 and shot this nigga in the back of the fucking head, took his dope, and left him for dead. Yo, blew my mind. Then he makes it through the hospital, makes it through all that shit, yo. He had to have his 2 front teeth removed, y'all. And this man's dentist, yo, I would have murdered this man had he have not committed suicide himself. Like, the dentist committed suicide, y'all. He does this man's teeth, yo, and I shit you not, hit this nigga with some Bugs Bunny teeth, fam, to where this nigga cannot close his upper fucking lip, yo. His teeth hangs over to his chin like this, dog, and his lip just way to fuck up like this, y'all. Like, horrible. Horrible. He said, yo, I went to go back to my dentist to get that shit fixed a week later. The day before he went to the dentist office to get his shit fixed, the man had shot himself in the head right after burning his fucking office down. Like, damn, dog. Not only did you just get shot in the fucking head and robbed, but you just had your dentist do you like this. Now you have fucked up teeth looking like this. And your dentist committed suicide and burnt his office down.
That's crazy.
Like, you have the worst luck in the fucking world.
Like I was saying, BJ, my dad did 27 years, right? My dad did 27 years in jail, right? And he robbed 33 fucking stores, right? And he stabbed 5 people involved. And fucking, well, he did 3 stints. He did a stint of 8 years. He did a stint of 20 years, and then he got locked up again. And he was going to look at 10 years, but he was asked to be deported out of this country, so they deported him to Canada. So he beat the last charges for burglary again. So he's in Canada now. My sister worked with the consul in Canada to get him back in his country. So my dad's fucking, I hope he ain't fucked. He hasn't fucked up. He hasn't been locked up in Canada since.
Where in
he's been
Canada?
doing good. He got into some kind of program. Rehabilitating people back into the public, and Canada's been helping him, you know what I'm saying? And he's got a job and he's doing good, you know, doors and shit for a door company. So, I mean, I barely talk to him, but he's a prick, you know what I'm saying? He's never done shit for me, you know what I'm saying? When I was a kid, he was never there for me. My stepdad was there. I look up to my stepdad. I look up to my stepdad like father.
I was just reading this thing about Jesse James Hollywood. It said that
me and my sister both
that he was $36,000. The boy was $36,000 in debt.
I was just reading that
drugs
too.
that he had gotten from him.
Yeah. It doesn't say he's dead.
No, Jesse James Hollywood's not dead, but the boy is dead.
Right.
Oh, okay.
He killed that boy. Well, he got his friends to kill the boy, and he fled the country.
Mm.
But like I said, I remember when he was on America's Most Wanted and Dateline or 48 Hours or one of those kind of shows.
My foot die, y'all.
But I remember they had called him, and it wasn't Mexico. Scotty said it was Belize, but I knew it was some fucking where, another country. But Scotty said it was Belize, and I remember when they went there and they they called him, they found him.
Or more like that.
Wow.
Bad, y'all. My back is fucking killing me.
And you know, he was
find you. I'm telling you,
he was lifting weights and taking that
So was
protein 9 times out of 10. He was taking steroids, and that shit there would drive your ass crazy to begin with.
It was Brazil.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. Scotty said earlier it was Brazil.
Okay, I thought you said Belize. My bad.
Oh, Belize. Oh, I did say Belize, didn't I? Okay, I'm sorry.
Taking the other shit.
Whatever fucking country it was, I know it wasn't
You said
America. Yeah, I know it wasn't fucking America. He fled to another country.
Right.
Down South America. Let's say it that way. South America.
Hey,
Yeah.
How
BJ.
about that?
Yeah. Yeah. Belize. Hey, BJ,
And he
that's
was
why
a
circles
blonde-headed
like this
kid.
so I can move my back and
These
it feels on
pictures
my back.
don't. This picture they show it don't show him blonde headed, but he was actually. I remember him being blonde headed. For some reason, I remember him. Or maybe that the reenactor on the fucking America's Most Wanted. Maybe that's why I'm thinking he was blonde headed. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that dude was blonde on America's Most Wanted.
Yeah, well, like I said, maybe that's why I thought he was blonde headed, but here it shows his ass brown headed. Good thing
Yeah,
people
'cause I
don't
think
go by
that
them fucking
of
people on America's Most
was the
Wanted.
blonde person.
I loved watching that show.
Yo, every single time it came on, yo, we was sitting down watching that shit.
Yeah, I
I think
always
Alex
watched
friends
it
with us,
too.
guys.
If I didn't watch it, I'd set my VCR to record it because back then that's what the fuck you had, VCR.
I swear to God. Hey, I remember one time, man, I went to the zoo, man, and I know y'all remember the big ass fucking cameras that you had to hold like this with your little. Oh my God,
Fuck yeah.
man.
The
we had
camcorders
one
that
of
weighed
those
like
ones,
50 fucking
but
pounds.
our shit was old as hell because my grandma had gave it to my mom. And yo, I had felt like, oh my God, why are you sending me to the fucking zoo with this camera, dude? I will throw this bitch out type shit. But I was like, dude, if I do that, my mom will fucking kill me. Oh God, I hated my life at that point in life, dude, where you had to have the cell phones where you pull up the antennas and your VCRs to record shit. Oh. And then if your
BJ?
tape got fucked up, you had to stick your finger in there and twist it.
I remember our first microwave. I was like probably 5, 6 years old, 4, 5, 6, somewhere along there. And I remember our first microwave, it was fucking humongous and it was so heavy. And it had like numbers that flipped like an old clock. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
And it has each individual number on it. The first microwave we ever had was like that. It was old as the fucking dinosaurs.
Peach, you sounded like you old as hell. Come on now, don't sound like that.
I'm 46 years old, but I remember I don't know. I need to see when microwaves came out, but I do. I remember the first time we ever got a microwave. Maybe we were just late in time. You know what I'm saying? We were a bunch of fucking poor ass crackers, so we couldn't afford no microwave.
50, and we didn't have no fucking microwave like that.
That's the way ours was. It had fucking flip numbers
Like
on
shit.
it, but it was humongous. It was a big ass fucking microwave. I was like, damn, so much for saving fucking space on a counter.
I swear to God. Man. But they sure did know how to build shit back in the day, I will say that.
I'll have to look up that movie and check that movie out also. But I'm not really a movie person. I like real stuff, you know? I know the movie might be based on a true story, but I like the actual true fucking story. I'll tell you another one that you might want to check out, BJ. The Siege at Ruby Ridge. It's a true story and it is fucking badass. This man took on the fucking government and he won. He killed up some fucking people, but they killed his wife and shit like that too.
Okay.
Ruby Ridge is awesome.
Definitely send me a message on that because I am so baked right now. I will never fucking remember that name.
Yeah, the Siege of Ruby Ridge is awesome. It's a real.
Did you say Ridge?
Ridge, RIDGE.
Okay, I thought you said Bridge.
No,
first.
Ridge.
I'm like, no, you gonna have to definitely send me a message. I ain't never gonna fucking remember this one.
Yeah, no, it's this man and woman, they believe that the apocalypse is coming, so they go up on this fucking hill and buy them some land and they live up there. I mean, build their own little shack and they live a fucked up life. I'm not even gonna lie to you and tell you that, they wasn't a little strange. But
they're doomsday preppers.
yeah, they set him up to he ended up selling an undercover cop sawed-off shotgun, but they set him up. Yeah, they ended up setting him up. Anyway,
Wow.
they go up there and try to take his shit, and They end up killing his son, his wife, and he ends up killing up some fucking FBI, U.S. Marshals and shit like that. He fucks him up. And anyway, he ended up getting off on killing them there. He did. And then he turned around and sued their ass and got way up in the millions of money. Of course, that ain't going to bring his wife and kid back. Don't get me wrong. But the same FBI people that was over Ruby Ridge is over this over Waco.
Oh.
And then after that, they changed their protocol. You know, when they go in to raid people, they changed their whole protocol on that because of them incidents right there. But they got sued big time.
First off, guys. Oh, go ahead. My bad.
Go ahead. You're good.
I was gonna say, first off, guys, if you guys are gonna watch the new 50 Cent movie, press 1 in the chat, and if not, go ahead and hit that too. And then right over here, we got Christine that said, "I almost blew up the first microwave my mom bought because I was heating up my dinner and didn't realize I had a fork on the plate." Y'all talking about it looked like lightning inside of it.
I bet it did.
Well, I'm going to tell you what my dumbass brother done.
Oh my god, that is amazing.
My brother decided he wanted a boiled egg. Instead of putting it on the fucking stove, boiling it, he sticks it in the microwave and decides he's going to make a boiled egg. Well, he puts it in there for, I think, 3 or 4 minutes. I wasn't here. I walked in after the show goes off. But he puts it in there for a few minutes, takes it out. He said, and he didn't think it would be done, so he put it back in there for 5 minutes. He come back in here and lit up the fucking plate. And about that time, it was like a bomb went off. It blowed up. My door, the microwave door blew open, and there was eggs literally dripping from my ceiling.
Fucking A, dude. Fucking A.
A little common sense would have told him to put the fucking eggs in some water. If you're going to stick them, even in the, you still got to stick them in water. But no, he didn't stick them in water.
Amazing.
That's like my godson putting the frying pan inside the oven and the whole handle melted.
Oh my god.
That's why I use cast iron right there.
Yeah.
Swear to God. We're just used all glass.
Oh my god, not a 6ix9ine documentary.
Yeah, it is a 6ix9ine documentary. That's why I myself fucking personally will not be watching that goofy ass shit.
I can't. I don't understand what the son of a bitch is saying.
Not only can you not understand what the son of a bitch is saying, but how the fuck are you the first nigga in the history of the motherfucking world to have motherfuckers tell you to shut the fuck up? I don't want to hear no more snitching.
Well, hell, I couldn't even tell if he was snitching or not because he sounds like he's got a mouth full of shit. I can't understand him.
They're all snitches, though. Realistically,
my personal
50's
opinion,
a snitch too.
Go ahead.
50's a snitch too. Realistically, they're all fucking snitches. T.I.'s a snitch. They're all fucking snitches.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you on that one, but at the same time, like, for
you ever watch Vlad TV?
The courtroom tell you to stop
podcasts?
snitching, nigga. You the biggest snitch that has ever fucking snitched. Like, nigga, you worse than motherfucking Mark McGuire. You worse than Jose Seiko. You worse than all them niggas combined, fam.
Yeah, that's a super rat. It's the rats that rat out the rats.
Ain't no nigga in history of snitching ever been told to stop fucking snitching. Not only that,
he ratted out all the rats.
On the stand and be like, "Oh, by the way, guys, I was involved in distributing a fucking kilo of heroin. What the fuck is wrong with you?"
To me personally, I think 6ix9ine's gonna get killed because you don't fuck with them gang members. I don't care if it's the Crips, the Bloods, the whoever. It don't matter what the fuck they are. Gang members, that's all they think about. And
I'm pretty sure 6ix9ine sucks some dick for a fucking record deal.
Well, like I said, I think he's got a target on his fucking head, and I don't think they're going to be stupid and do it right now. Well, I don't think they're going to kill him right now because they're going to be watching him right now. He just got out of prison.
Everybody's watching him. Ain't nobody knows like that man yet.
Exactly, but when it settles down, and it will settle down, that motherfucker better be watching his ass because
that he is.
You don't fuck with gang members. That just there's more of them than there is you. And there's so many of them, you don't know which one of them's going to bust a cap in your ass.
I'm sorry, Pete. Oh my god, the fucking message, yo! I had it posted for a second, and I actually came back and read it. That is fucking amazing. Not trying to laugh at your husband, Christine, but that is fucking amazing. Did you read that shit, Pete?
Oh, about the husband doing the same thing?
Yeah. And
What
door
the fuck is
smacking
wrong
him.
with me? And they're not very bright when it comes to
No.
cooking, I guess.
She said he was leaned over, and the door popped open and smacked him in the face.
Like I said, I didn't walk in till after the fact but there was literally eggs dripping from my ceiling when I walked in, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And my brother looked at me and said, I tried to boil some eggs, just like nothing ever happened. And I'm like, what the fuck? It took me like 2 hours to fucking clean eggs off my ceiling, though. It took me a long time.
Yeah, he would have been clean eggs.
And it smelled like gas, like somebody farted in my house.
You would have had
I was
that.
gonna say that. That shit must have stunk.
It did. It was rank. I mean, ugh.
Oh my god!
I told him, I said, it smells like raw ass up in here.
Ooh. Oh yeah.
My brother ain't a very good cook. Now, you give him a grill, he can get down on a grill.
You give me a
I'll
grill,
bet.
you give me a kitchen, you give me any fucking thing you want, and I will show you how to throw down on some shit.
That's me. I know how to cook, but my brother, he can't. If it ain't a grill, you're fucked.
Hey,
Even a George Foreman grill, he could cook on a George Foreman grill too. But a stove, don't even let him get near it.
I just threw down on some shit the other day, yo. Made some homemade beef and noodles, man. I took some over to my mom. Hey, she said that shit was so good. She went the next fucking day and bought everything I needed to make a whole new batch, yo. And how the
Why
fuck
does
did
my
she
mic
just
keep
bring
going in and
herself
out?
into my chat without me doing it?
I be making like homemade Salisbury steak.
I don't know what's going on.
It's like it's going in and out.
No, she just got kicked from the chat and was able to bring herself back in by herself.
Who?
Vibrant thing.
I got kicked.
Yeah, it was literally
maybe
just kicked from the
StreamYard's
chat.
maybe StreamYard's on meth.
I
I
have
swear to
no
God, yo, how
idea.
the fuck you just
I'm
go
not
mess
pressing
with shit
anything.
without my permission?
I'm sorry.
Rapper
No,
the
I'm talking
Don.
about StreamYards.
It's a
Rapper the
Canadian
Don,
thing.
were you in a Fed prison or state prison?
Probably gonna escape prison.
That bitch said I'm a real master.
Most men know
Not
how
all
to
of
grill, you know.
Hey, 'cause I know how to cook, Christine. I tell you.
I know how to cook, I know how to grill, I know how to do it.
Yeah.
My old man knows how to make spaghetti, but that's about the limit. And he knows how to make tea.
I'm actually gonna put out a little video on some shit that I'm about to throw down on tomorrow, man. I'm gonna throw down on some hamburgers. I'm gonna make up some little hamburgers, and then I got this nice little mushroom gravy sauce to pour on top of that shit. Yo, oh my god, yo, it's about to be so stupid fucking fire. Oof.
See, I would take and make my own gravy and cut up my own mushrooms and put in it.
I do have fresh mushrooms and shit like that. I could make my own gravy. I'm just too lazy for that tomorrow because I know I don't want to take the time out just to cook the gravy. But I am gonna use fresh hamburger and fresh mushrooms and everything else. Though it's just I'm just not gonna make.
I hate canned food and I hate box food and I hate frozen food. Now, as much as I say I hate frozen food, yeah, I have to go get meat and separate it and freeze it. Otherwise, I'd be going to the fucking store every day, all day. You
Right.
know? So you have to do your meat like that. But I try to stick with like fresh vegetables and fruits and,
I normally do too.
you know, I try to stick with stuff like
Because
that.
not only is it A, healthier for you, but B, it just tastes so much fucking better.
Hell yeah, it ain't processed. It ain't got all them additives that make it last longer.
It's so much better when you're throwing down in your kitchen.
And if I don't have time to do like actual fresh stuff, I'll go buy like the frozen bag vegetables, in the bag.
Oh,
I
Christine,
try to
you're
stay
talking
the
about
fuck away from cans.
the wrong men because this man right here. Wait until you see what the fuck I'm about to throw down on tomorrow, Christine. Shit, I don't need no grill, yo. I can fucking throw down on some shit. Let me tell you.
I tried to get my old man to cook me some bacon one night, and he went in there nude cooking some fucking bacon, and he ain't never
What
cooked
is
bacon
wrong with
again.
that man?
Yeah, he said he'd never do that again. It was deadly.
Biggest no in the world.
Dick.
He's never cooked bacon again though since that.
I wonder why, Pete. She just melted his fucking dick. Like,
Well,
what the fuck is wrong with him?
I told him before he even got started, go put on your robe. What the fuck you need to be walking around with your shit swinging anyway? But he didn't want to
Doing the
listen.
helicopter.
He's like, no, I'm good. I'm good. I was like, all right then.
But to go cook fucking bacon, man. Come on, my man. I know we've had some conversations, my man. I know who the fuck she talking about, man. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, he's like I say, he ain't never cooked bacon no more though. That was the end of that.
I would hope not. I wouldn't even look at a fucking piece of bacon again after something like that happened to me. And I fucking love bacon.
Oh, I do too. Bacon makes anything better.
Yo, I shit you guys not, yo. We got down here at the Iowa State Fair, man. We got this, well, I don't know if it's gonna be there this year or not, but we had this booth down here. It was a little barbecue booth, yo. Oh my god. I think it was like $40 or some shit like that on 2 sandwiches, maybe? 30 or $40 somewhere around there on 2 sandwiches, yo. But let me tell you, oh my god. Woo! Them motherfucking sandwiches was so fire, y'all. I'm talking about, yo, the first layer was a motherfucking pork patty, yo, and then it was pulled pork, and it was brisket on top of that, and then it was bacon on top of that, and then coleslaw on top of that with some with a bun. Oh my god!
Yeah, coleslaw and barbecue is a big fucking thing together. Where you're at, you have red barbecue, right? Your sauce or whatever is a red barbecue.
Depending on which restaurant you go to, you can get that, or you can get like A1 or Heinz 51 and shit like that.
See, where I'm at, we have mustard-based barbecue. Our barbecue is yellow.
I'm fucking slapping somebody.
Really?
Don't motherfucking barbecue besides a motherfucking grilled hamburger or a hot dog is not meant to have no fucking mustard, nothing the fuck on that shit.
Well, like I say, it's a mustard base, and it's mustard, brown sugar, hot sauce, herbs and spices.
That would taste
different herbs and
good.
spices, and just a little bit. It's got ketchup in it too, but it's more mustard than ketchup. And it's honey. You put honey in it also, and Worcestershire sauce.
That sounds really good.
You just
I would use
mentioned
that
a lot of the
Dijon
ingredients
type of
I use,
mustard.
except for the horse, whatever the fuck sauce you just said. That sounds fucking
Worcestershire.
stupid, fucking trifling.
Well,
And,
Worcestershire sauce just and vinegar. It just takes the tanginess out of it.
No, I'm good. I do normally use like ketchup, brown sugar, barbecue sauce, molasses, brown sugar, honey, and then like peppers and onions and shit like that when I go to make up some beans. And yo, let me tell you, dude, them fucking beans. And then you can either if you eat pork, you can pull some pork,
These guys are
throw it
gonna
up
be
in this
hungry
shit, yo,
again.
and
Throw
throw it
a
on the smoker
fucking-
for a while, and that shit fire. Or myself personally, I'm the brisket kind of guy. I love shredding some brisket up into real fine pieces, throwing that shit up in there, and throwing that bitch on the smoker. Oh my fuck, jeez.
See, in the South, you take a big old pot of beans and you take a ham or a ham hock and throw it in there and let it cook in the crock pot overnight. Of course, with salt and pepper. And I like to take and fry an onion up and chop it up, fry it up, and add it in there also. But that's optional, of course.
Yes, it is.
And then you get a big pot of rice and put it on some rice. But But yeah, lima beans and rice and ham here is a big thing.
Lima beans.
And I'll take a Boston butt, I'll put it in my crock pot, and I'll pour apple juice on it, and
Yeah.
my seasonings, and let it cook down. Then I drain all the juice and stuff off of it, and break it apart. Add barbecue sauce, and make barbecue sandwiches with it.
Oh my god, that sounds so fucking fire.
I marinate my salmon in apple juice and maple syrup overnight,
The only
and then
reason
cook it. It tastes so good.
Well, the reason we use apple juice is because in the South, smoking is a big thing in the South. And
Oh,
you
yeah.
usually smoke with apple wood or peach wood or some kind of, whatever kind of fruit
Yeah,
wood you
cherry
use.
wood's good too.
Yeah. So in a crock pot, you can't smoke the shit. You can't,
Right.
so you just use the apple juice, and it gives it sort of the same flavor in that
Yeah,
smoker
yeah.
would have
It
gave it.
just doesn't have that smoky flavor to it.
Exactly. It's
Yeah.
still got the fruit flavor, but not the smoky flavor.
You
And
can
like I
get
say, you make-
hickory. You could get hickory planks, and soak them in apple juice too overnight. And
Yeah,
then
the
you,
hickory
and then cook no, the planks, the whole plank, like a little square plank.
Yeah, okay, I know
And
what you're
they-
talking about.
Yeah, and you just soak those in apple juice overnight, and then those are really good to cook some salmon on the grill. It gives that hickory flavor.
Yeah, I've seen that stuff like that done before.
Yeah.
Slicing the brisket up and putting it on them planks, just giving it a little char. It's pretty
Yeah.
good too.
Let me tell you, if you do some burnt ends right, and then you make up some homemade gravy with mushrooms and that shit, and then you throw a few baked potatoes in the oven and put some biscuits in the oven as well, yo. That right there, oh my fucking god, yo. Put a little bit of honey and butter on them biscuits. Ooh, Lord. Oh Lord. Ooh, got
I
me
like to
fucking-
make my biscuits with buttermilk.
Mm.
I'm not really much on like honey, like the sweet part of a biscuit. I'm not much on that.
You don't use
Not
too much
unless
honey,
I'm making, not unless I'm making a
Brush
yeast roll.
You just gotta brush the top of them with honey before you throw them in.
Here
You
we're
know,
big makers of bannock. You guys
if-
know bannock bread?
Well, if you're making a grilled cheese sandwich or, any kind of toasted sandwich, I guess, or grilled sandwich, you take and brush the outside of the bread with mayonnaise instead of butter and regular white loaf bread, and put it in the frying pan and, cook it on both sides, toast it. And it gives it like a sourdough taste instead of
Peach,
it's
Peach.
really good.
You know why it is giving it that sourdough taste? Because that motherfucking mayonnaise tastes like shit.
Well, mayonnaise actually, it tastes pretty good like that. And sourdough bread is so fucking good anyway.
Yo,
I love sourdough bread.
Whoever the fuck decided, let me fucking whip up some eggs or whatever the fuck else is in that shit together, needs to be shot in the face and thrown in the fucking jail.
Oh, I love sourdough bread. It's
That's
good.
just my personal opinion, because mayonnaise is so fucking disgusting and trifling. Let me tell you, the last time somebody put mayonnaise on my sandwich, yo, I ordered a $10 sandwich from motherfucking Five Guys, yo. They put
Oh,
mayonnaise
I
on
love
my
Five
shit,
Guys.
and I slammed the fucking shit in the floor and fucking quit eating it. Like, dog, you got me fucked up. You done fucked up my whole sandwich.
Well,
No,
in the
fuck you, I
South,
don't even want you to replace it.
you would drop dead because here, mayonnaise and tomatoes is a big thing. Just mayonnaise. It's got to be Duke's mayonnaise, too. It can't be just any fucking mayonnaise. Duke's mayonnaise, sliced tomato, salt, and pepper on a sandwich. That's all you need. No meat, no nothing with it. It is so fucking good. Oh, my God.
I can do the bread, the salt, pepper, and the tomatoes, but fuck that mayonnaise.
Oh, yeah, you got to have mayonnaise with it. I can't eat just dry fucking bread. But, yeah, I can eat a fucking tomato, though, like an apple. Just give me a salt and pepper shaker and an apple, and I'm in a tomato, and I eat it just like an apple.
Yo, Christine, ain't no type of, I don't give a fuck if it's motherfucking Miracle Whip, that motherfucking whatever the fuck that shit is. I don't give a fuck what kind of motherfucking mayonnaise you put in front of this motherfucker's face. You ain't getting this man to eat it.
That's right,
You
Christine.
got a
He
better
ain't had
chance
fucking Duke's
If you
mayonnaise yet.
Eat a motherfucking piece of broccoli. A motherfucking piece of broccoli. That is the one vegetable I'm not fucking touching.
Miracle
The
Whip.
only fucking no, Miracle Whip ain't even fucking mayonnaise. It's
But,
salad dressing.
That shit
Duke's
ain't
is
never
the
gonna
only
come across
fucking
the
mayonnaise.
whip. That shit tastes so slimy and just gooey and like, nigga, why the fuck is this shit on my sandwich?
Miracle Whip is. I don't like Miracle Whip. That ain't, like I said, that's that fucking salad dressing. It ain't even mayonnaise. It's too sweet.
You think it's too sweet?
Yeah, I think it's too sweet.
Hey, I'm almost with Scotty on that mayonnaise shit. I'd almost rather eat a dog turd off the sidewalk than to eat some fucking mayonnaise, bro.
You know, I went a long time. I never would eat mustard. I didn't eat mustard till I was about 30 years old. And it was by accident. It was on the inside and I didn't know it. And I bit into it and ate it. And it was actually all right. So after that, I started eating light mustard. I can't go glob mustard on something, or, you know, people dip their fucking French fries in mustard and shit like that. Fuck no, that's just nasty. Ugh.
Speaking of ketchup and mustard, guys, and mayonnaise, do y'all remember back in the day when y'all could go to the store and get the different colored fucking ketchups, like the purple and the green? And
Yes, the purple and greens. Yes, I do.
like, yo, that shit was the shit back in the day, yo, but it still always tasted like ketchup. Like, man, it used to blow my mind.
Yes,
y'all
that
right,
was
you bastards.
crazy. I used to dip everything in ketchup. Now I'm like that with ranch. Everything goes in ranch.
Yeah, dude, like, I am with Scotty. Like, as soon as that mayonnaise hits my tongue, yo, if I ain't spit that shit out, yo, and just started wiping it off my tongue, fam, I'm probably gonna throw the fuck up in your car.
I love mustard and mayonnaise, ketchup.
Yeah. Let's just put it this way. I went to Culver's, guys, 2 days in a row. First time, not only did they put fucking mayonnaise on my sandwich, but they put that motherfucking slice of cheese on my sandwich. Okay, y'all can have my lunch today. I gave my lunch away that day. Okay.
A burger ain't a fucking burger without cheese. What the hell?
Y'all bitches got me today. Y'all bitches got me today with that mayonnaise and cheese. What do you know?
What the hell?
We go to take lunch the next day, guys. We go back to that same goddamn Culver's. They didn't get me with the mayonnaise, but them trash bag trifling sons of bitches got me with that motherfucking slice of cheese again. And you know what, guys? After that, 2 dirty bastards went on the ban list, and a nigga can't even hand me a motherfucking soda that has the name Culver's across the fucking front of it.
BJ, you sound just like my nephew. When he goes to get somewhere, he's real funny about mayonnaise and ketchup and
Don't fuck up
mustard.
my food.
He's just weird about it. So he goes everywhere he goes, he gets whatever plain. Don't matter what the fuck it is, plain.
Hey, and you know what's fucked up? I was literally just with somebody the other day that said, at a fucking McDonald's, yo, let me get a double cheeseburger plain with extra fucking cheese. Hey, what do these stupid bastards do? Give them a double cheeseburger with no extra cheese, but hella extra ketchup.
Yeah, dumbasses.
But I would have lost my fucking shit on you.
Well, my nephew, he's a
would've called through
dingling.
your drive-through window just to kick your ass.
Well, my nephew, he's a dingling. He would pull up there and order a double cheeseburger, no cheese. And I'm like, well, it ain't a fucking cheeseburger, it's a hamburger. You fucking
Right.
idiot.
No, Pete, you don't understand, because when you say a double hamburger, oh, sorry, sir, we don't have that. Okay, well, let me get a fucking McDouble with no cheese. Fucking stupid bitch, it's the same fucking thing.
It is. It's the same fucking
But
thing.
they don't declare it as the same thing. So I see where that man coming from. I know his anger and frustration. It's
It
not
just don't
right.
make sense. A double cheeseburger, no
right.
cheese. It ain't a fucking cheeseburger if it ain't got cheese.
Don't play with somebody's food, especially us fat people.
I don't know who could eat dry bread like that. Oh,
Yo, dry
Oh.
bread, I can smash a fucking bag of dry bread, no problem.
fuck. Oh no.
Damn, like if I really got the munchies and I ain't trying to make nothing, let me have a fucking pack of crackers or some bread. I'm smashing that shit, goddamn it. Quick, easy fill up, yo, and I ain't gotta fucking cook nothing. I'm baked out of my mind and I ain't trying to get off my couch.
Well, I can deal with like crackers and peanut butter or crackers and cheese or whatever, but not dry bread. It's got some jelly on that motherfucker, some ketchup on something.
Not a
I don't
fucking
know.
thing. Let
Something.
me just fold this bitch in half and get to biting this motherfucker.
I can't eat dry bread, and I can't eat no dry ass burger or no kind of dry sandwich. Ugh.
No.
Can you grill good, Peach?
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, I'm in the South. There ain't nothing I can't cook. I can cook any way you want me to cook. I can cook on a pit.
Don't let her
cook on a
don't let her
grill.
lie to you, because she said if you come to my house and think you gonna get something cooked that's fully done, you gonna starve around here.
No, all right. No, I want to ask Rapper to Don. Rapper
All
to
right, what's
Don.
up, baby?
When
What's up?
when you eat a steak, do you want yours completely done or do you want yours slightly pink in the middle?
Well done.
I don't want it pink, but I don't want it so done that it's fucking dry and shit.
Exactly,
You know,
a fucking piece of
I
shoe
would rather
leather.
have my shit
See-
dry as fucking douse it with steak sauce than to see one fucking stitch of pink in my motherfucking steak.
Exactly.
I see. I want my steak. I don't want it bloody now. I don't eat no fucking bloody ass meat. No blood, but I want a slight color pink because that's when it's tender. Once you get past that point, you're fucking chewing on shoe leather.
No.
I would
Fucking
rather
piece of
douse my
cardboard.
shit with motherfucking steak sauce, yo, and then have to take a drink off of my soda to get that bitch to go the rest of the way down, than to have to sit here and chew on something. Its leg is still kicking to me. Why are you still fucking eating me? Like, what the fuck? I don't want my
Right.
cow mooing talking about, nigga, why you mowing on me right now?
No, my brother, he wants his fucking mooing. I'm literally. You break the horns off, wipe its ass, put it on a plate, and wheel it out the door to him. That's the way. I mean, blood and all. Ugh.
You guys,
I can't eat that. That's. I mean,
I can't
literally,
even
he
say
puts it on the
steak
grill
with
for
that
1
shit.
minute on each side.
Ugh.
I can't
yeah,
eat
my
that
shit
kind
gotta
of.
be. But hey, Peach, my shit gotta be cooked. But I don't really like that shit where it's like too cooked, man. I can't stand that.
I'm a medium well girl. I don't want
am a
well done. I'm a
person,
medium
just like
well.
crispy.
Hey, what kind of barbecue sauce? I mean, what kind of steak sauce you like, BJ?
I'm an A1 guy, dog. If
I
you-
was about to say
if you're
A1.
A1 steak sauce fan, you might as well get the fuck out my face.
That Heinz
I like
57
I
smells
like
like
country.
stink ass.
I like Country Bob's. I like Country Bob's.
I haven't tried that shit yet. I'm gonna have to try that though. But out of all the steak sauces that I've tried so far, bruh, A1 is definitely my all-time favorite right now. Like if you ain't got a
Yeah.
bottle of A1, yo, you might as well put my motherfucking steak in a to-go box, and I'm taking this bitch home to eat it.
I dip mine in A1 and then I dip it in ranch dressing and then I
Oh!
eat it.
No, the fuck you didn't. What the fuck? Just as bad as fucking mayonnaise, if not worse.
It's so good. Oh my
Ruined the
god.
whole fucking piece of steak. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be motherfucking
Oh,
ashamed
it's
of
so
yourself for ruining that steak like that.
Well, I can't handle Heinz 57. It smells like stinking ass feet.
I'd
I
rather
can't-
have no steak sauce than to fucking put ranch on my fucking steak.
Oh yeah, I
That
love
is just like these dirty, trifling ass people out here that put fucking ranch on a pizza. Like, I punch you in your face. Punch you. You can't even sit in front of me and eat that shit.
Oh, I like chicken ranch pizza. It's really good actually.
Peach, no. That is
Doritos.
fucking
Doritos and
right.
ranch dressing tastes good. Chicken and ranch dressing, pork chops.
Tell her,
Anything
Scotty.
like that ranch tastes good.
Ugh.
I love
What do
ranch
you
dressing.
eat, BJ? What do you eat then, man? Because you don't like anything.
Hey, I don't fuck with no ranch. I don't fuck with nobody's sour cream. I don't fuck with nobody's mayonnaise. And I don't fuck
So
with
you don't put sour cream on your baked potato?
Let somebody bring me a baked potato with sour cream on that bitch and see how quick that bitch gets exploded into the fucking wall.
Oh my god. I swear you lived under a rock all your life or something. What the hell?
Nah, there's just
Hey,
certain
Todd.
shit that ain't coming across this nigga's. Nah, you ain't putting that shit across my lips.
Hey, Todd. I guess he ain't answering.
Like, no, sir.
Scotty, I like the regular cheese Doritos dipped in ranch. I don't know, it just tastes so good. No pineapple on pizza. Fuck
There-
that. I ain't no fucking Ninja Turtle.
Now, pineapple on Canadian bacon and pineapple pizza, I'll fuck that shit up all day.
Nah, I'm not a
Fuck
fucking
that shit
Ninja
up all
Turtle.
day.
I can't handle no pineapple on a pizza.
Now when it comes
fucking
to
Michelangelo.
I will eat some cheese on some pizza, but you just gotta have that shit with some light cheese. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of these places down here, they just be like, "Let me pack 50 million fucking layers on here." Like, dog, why the fuck you got more cheese than you have dough and condiments and sauce and every fucking thing else?
Oh, I love cheese pizza.
Like,
And I love
dog,
bacon.
I mean,
Meat lovers. That's what
understand
I like, a
people
meat lovers pizza.
but you shouldn't have more cheese than you have dough, sauce, and condiments.
Okay, well then I got a question to ask you. Macaroni and cheese. Do you ever make homemade macaroni and cheese, or is it out of like a box or something?
Yo, Pete, there ain't no fucking mac and cheese getting made in this nigga's house.
You don't eat fucking macaroni and cheese? Are you serious?
Unless somebody move in this bitch with me, there ain't no fucking mac and cheese getting made in this bitch.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, your ass would be in the fucking beaver dam down there, BJ.
The
Your
fuck?
ass damn sure can't be around here. What the hell?
You're dirty, Christine. That is fucking dirty, dipping fucking pizza in ranch. Like, what the fuck? That should be illegal. You should get a fine. You should get a $1,000 fine for dipping your steak, pizza, or anything like that in fucking ranch, mayonnaise, any of that fucking trifling ass shit. A $1,000 fine, and then the second time you should go to prison for 5 years. That's how much I despise that nasty ass shit. That is the only thing I
you
can
just
get
don't know
with
what's
Cool Ranch
good.
Doritos.
You don't know what's good.
No, I definitely know what's
Tell him,
good.
Christine, his ass lived under a rock all his life.
Scotty, you can take the fucking cheese off and leave the bacon bits, and that's a great baked potato right there, my man. Throw a little bit of extra, throw a little scoop butter on top of that bitch. Give me a little bit of salt and pepper on the side, you feel me?
No, you got to have butter, cheese, bacon, and not no bacon bits, real fucking bacon.
Hey, if
Some
they ain't got
sour
real
cream and some chives on it.
You feel me?
And salt and pepper.
No fucking sour cream. No, none whatsoever. Matt, you dirty. Yeah, I know I'm fucking funny, but I don't give a goddamn, y'all. Y'all ain't catching none of that trifling ass bullshit coming the fuck across my motherfucking mouth.
Oh god, I love macaroni and cheese.
Nah,
Homemade.
man.
I like macaroni cheese pie, homemade.
Trifling. I will say, Peach, I can give you a little recipe of some shit that you can make that will blow your fucking mind, yo. It is beef mac. It's homemade macaroni and cheese with beef brisket in it.
Oh, the beef brisket sounds good.
I'll send you how to make it because I actually used to make it at my job. I'll send you how to make that shit, yo, and it's really fucking good from what my mom says. I'm not fucking with it. My mom, every time I went to work after I brought it to her the first time, she asked me, yo, y'all got any more of that shit yet? Y'all got any more? No, we only make it on special occasions when somebody calls in and orders this shit.
I make this teriyaki rice, and I like you add chicken to it. It makes it kind of like a Chinese dish, sort of, kind of.
That sounds good.
So fucking good. Oh, it's so good. It's a like a one pot meal. You know what I'm saying? Everything goes into one pot and cooks. They call it a one pot meal.
Yeah.
It's teriyaki chicken and rice though. And I like to take sausage and add to it, and it makes it like Have you ever had dirty rice? It's called dirty rice.
Yes.
That's what it kind of tastes like. Dirty rice a little bit.
You are definitely gonna have to send me on the recipe on how to make that because that sounds so fucking good.
All right, I'll do that. I put peppers and onions and stuff like that in mine, but all that stuff's optional because
I fuck with peppers.
Well, you know, when you got kids, you got to be kind of selective on what the fuck you use because they won't eat the shit.
I feel you, but I'm lucky enough to where I got the whole crib to myself. That's why I said there ain't no mac and cheese getting made in this bitch unless the motherfucker moving in here.
Oh, like I said, homemade macaroni and cheese. Oh,
and Christine, how can I not like macaroni and cheese? The word right there, cheese at the very end will explain it all.
Oh, I love macaroni and cheese. Can't help it. It's Southern cooking. It is what it is. It's Southern cooking.
I swear, Pete, Scotty's funny, man. Scotty said, I'm trying to go over to Peach's house and eat some homemade macaroni and cheese. I'm trying to go to the cul-de-sac, Peach, and get some homemade macaroni and cheese.
I swear to God.
I cook good. I mean, I'm not saying it because it's me, but you can ask anybody around me. I cook good. I'm a Southern cook, though. You know, I mean, like if you tell me to go cook some Asian food, I'm going to tell you, you're fucking going to starve to death because I don't know how to cook no fucking Asian food. But if you want some good Southern food or even Italian food. I know how to cook a good bit of Italian food also. No, I'm not gonna say I can cook it as good as a fucking Italian, but I
I'm
make
not
good
quite
lasagna or good spaghetti, stuff like that.
which
I
one
can
of
cook
y'all are
good.
leaving, but either Scotty or Christine, whichever one of y'all are leaving, have a good night. I appreciate y'all stopping in.
Yeah, who's leaving?
I'm not quite sure. Christine said good night, Scotty, so I don't know if it was her or Scotty that's leaving.
Scotty, I can cook you anything you want. Pretty much, within reason, anyway.
Yeah,
Or how about this here? I could cook you any southern food you want. I can even make homemade biscuits, not no canned bullshit or bag shit. I'm talking about homemade from fucking scratch.
Hey, Peach, can you make potato salad?
Fuck yeah, I know
Oh.
how to make potato salad. Hell yeah.
Man, Robert, God, why would you even say that right now? Because now you got me wanting to fucking actually
No.
stay up all night just to make some fucking potatoes.
I know how to make homemade potato salad. I know how to make homemade coleslaw, pasta salad. You name it, I can fucking make it.
He said, my phone is almost dead. Peach gave me munchies. I gotta go.
Good night, Scotty.
His
And
ass
don't
hungry
blame
as
me.
hell now. He said, shit, I'm over here smoking on this fire ass weed. Y'all up here talking about all this fucking food. Fuck. I gotta go get something to eat.
Don't blame me. As a matter of fact, I'm about to pack my pipe. I need to go fix me another drink too. I done drunk that one.
But yeah, it was nice to have my cousin show up in the chat tonight, guys, because
I can cook
I
you a
haven't
good
seen
meal.
her. Huh?
I can cook your ass a good meal, and when I'm done, I can make you a fucking dessert to go with it.
Hey, I'm saying, me and Pete, I don't know if Peach is actually a certified baker, but
No, I'm not certified.
I actually am a certified baker, guys. I just really haven't done too much with it lately. I really need to get back in there and start into my kitchen and start baking more often.
My mom went to culinary school, but I didn't go. But my mom taught me a lot, you know. I want to go back and learn the business aspect of culinary, though. I don't need the baking part. I already know how to do that.
I haven't really went to culinary school either or anything like that. The place that I worked at, I had to go through a bunch of fucking tests and everything like that to actually become the certified baker. So it was fucking ridiculous amounts of time. I was just like, dude, I almost gave up on it, but I made it through right there at the end.
I've learned a lot. I'm not gonna lie, and YouTube has taught me a lot as far as like design wise.
Oh yeah, if you need to find out anything on YouTube, damn near it can teach you damn near anything.
Yeah. I learned a lot about that from, but like I said, as far as the baking part, my mom taught me how to do all that.
Right. I kind of want to find my phone that I have this picture of a cake. I didn't personally make it myself, but this is like the kind of shop that I want to open up and actually start the shit that I actually want to start doing myself. It was a $3,000 cake, y'all. Like, I was working at Wells Fargo Arena. They had a bunch of high-class bakers come in this bitch and make all types of unique-ass, ornate cakes, dude. Everybody kept asking me, man, what do you want for your birthday? What do you want for your birthday? I'm like, man, I don't need shit for my birthday now, yo. I just brought myself this big-ass $3,000 cake home, yo. Like, the bitch was so big, I had to take the one part off the top, and it took two of us to get the base of it into the car, and then to get the top into the car to take it home.
I love doing over the top cakes. It challenges me.
Peach goes hard.
It was bad, dog. It was like a whole big ass dragon. Like his tail came wrapped around some shit that was laying on the ground. Then it came up to his whole body. His mouth was melted down candy and formed candy in there to the shape of a fucking flame coming out of his mouth. And then there was some little shit coming up on it. Had the wings, had the little scales all done up in there with the one shit that you lay over it.
Fondue.
Yeah, fondue. Yeah, you know what I was trying to say. They had that shit all layered up on it. Yo, it was the sickest fucking cake I had ever seen, yo. But once I got that bitch, yo, I was just like, man, fuck everything else. Yo, I don't want nothing else for my birthday, man. I got myself a birthday present. I got myself a $3,000 cake. Fuck that shit. I don't need nothing else.
Yeah, 3,000.
We
Who the
don't use
fuck
no
would spend
box
that much
shit or
money?
anything like that. Everything we do is straight from scratch. Our buttercream icing is from scratch. I mean, our fondue's the only thing that ain't from scratch because you know
They did everything from scratch too. They brought in like where I used to work at. We have like halls that are basically the size of my fucking house if I was to rip all my walls out. Like fucking huge. And they basically brought all types of ovens and every fucking thing else in and gave these guys like 9.5 hours to bake this shit.
well, ours ain't like that, but
Like they went over the top with this because they paid to host this event at Wells Fargo Arena. Because we do like a lot of weddings, concerts, banquets. We've even hosted Comic-Con there.
see, the thing with us is my mom went to school for this, so you know it's not like she's not experienced in it. But my mom's not experienced in designing. Like my
Right.
mom can go in there and bake you any fucking cake you want. You want a red velvet cake? You want a Watergate cake? You want a upside down pineapple cake? You want coconut?
Red-
She could do
Red
all
velvet's my weakness. I would definitely say that. Red velvet with a little bit of the raspberry motherfucking drizzle on that bitch. Oh my god, that is my biggest weakness in the fucking world.
Have you ever had a raspberry finger cake?
No, I have not, but that bitch sounds good as a bitch.
All right, do you know what a zinger is?
Yeah.
All right, that is a cake
No.
like that.
Oh, Zinger? Yeah, I like
No
Zinger.
fucking way.
Zinger made into
Very
a
Zinger.
cake.
We talking about the little red one with
Ooh,
all the little
yeah.
sprinkles on that bitch, right?
Yeah, do you know what them
Good.
sprinkles is?
Yes.
It's like coconut or something.
Yeah, it's coconut. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Yes.
Made
Oh
with
my God.
they're made with raspberry jello. Although it's not jello, you're just putting jello in the cake mix to give it the raspberry flavor. Am I making sense?
Yeah. You just basically add that for the flavor like you would add food coloring, but instead of the food coloring, it's actual flavoring.
Yes, it's actual real flavoring.
So
And
it's not bullshit that you're just throwing in here to give it the color.
you also you pour some of the jello over the top and put the coconut on it because that jello gives it something to stick to. It's like a glue, I guess is the words I want to use. But you actually take egg whites, sugar, and you beat it. You got to mix it really good until it fluffs, and there's the inside of it. Because the inside of a zinger is kind of like a Twinkie. That's basically what a zinger is, a Twinkie with raspberry and coconut on it.
Oh my God, Pete, you were killing me, and so is fucking fishing right now. Like, dog, that sounds so fucking good. Raspberry, like I said, yo, raspberry is my fucking. I love me some raspberry, like drizzle, dog. Like, because how we used to do shit down here, we had red velvet cakes, and then they would drizzle a little circle of raspberry right there, where you dip it in, and then had a little bit sprinkled on the top. Oh my fucking God, dude! And they used to, when we used to clean up the room, we would pull out our big ass marble tables that we had in there. All the desserts that was still on that bitch show that nobody wanted. Hey, dog, I shit you not. I would go through there and grab like 13, 14 red velvet cakes, dog, and just sit there and fucking pig the fuck out, dog. I would be the last person to tear my shit down, and I was still out before everybody else.
Well, if you like to bake, BJ, look up Watergate cake.
I'm definitely send me a message on that one too, because
It's made with pistachio pudding and nuts. I like pecans in mine, but people put almonds, whatever nut of your choice, But I mean, me myself, I like pecans. Well, like I said, whatever nut of your choice, but it's called a Watergate cake, and it's green. It ends up being green. It is fucking the best. As much as I love a red velvet cake, I got to pick Watergate cake over that.
I don't know. I don't think there will be any fucking cake out here that will be a bigger weakness for me than red velvet with some raspberry sauce next to it.
Oh, like I said, I love red velvet cake also. It's one of my favorites. And my worst cake, or the cake I hate the most, is a fucking carrot cake. I don't know why. I just don't like carrot cake.
I love carrot cake.
I don't know why. I just don't like it. Or
Hey,
any kind of ginger cakes I don't like either.
My grandma can make some carrot cake, yo, that will just make you fly off the handles for it, and her fucking pumpkin bars. I used to never eat pumpkin bars, dude, until I tasted my grandma's. And yo, as soon as I find out she making pumpkin bars, I'm going to raid her fucking kitchen again.
Well, we make like pumpkin pies here and stuff like that, but I don't think I've made pumpkin bars
I
before.
can't fuck with pumpkin pies, none of that shit. The only pumpkin shit that I can fuck with is my grandma's pumpkin bars.
Another thing that I like is homemade banana nut bread.
Oh god.
Oh my God.
Oh my god. Get Rapping It Down already know what it is, yo. Cause oh my god, yo. Hey, Rapping It Down. Let me hit
Peach
you with
just
this.
killed
Rapping It Down. Let me hit you with this, dog. Hey, tell me why that motherfucking banana bread in the can better than any banana bread you ever had, though, is
I
it?
don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Hey, fam.
You want to when you making banana nut bread?
You got banana bread in the can, fam.
No,
That
fuck
shit
that. No
so
can
good,
shit.
dog. I traded half
No
of my
can.
No
No
can
can.
shit. You want to get bananas and you want them overripe. That you want them almost. You want them with the brown spots on it. You know, people don't want brown spots. You want them with fucking brown spots. You want them soft.
Yo,
That's
shout out, Gary.
About 3 of them bananas, you make the best fucking banana nut bread ever. You just got to be able to smash it up real good. Which me myself, I don't have to mash it anymore because I got a fucking mixer that does all that. But you need a good mixer. You can't just use a hand mixer. It don't mix it up good enough. You got to get a good stand mixer, KitchenAid, whatever the fuck. Mine's a stand mixer, so.
I know she did not just say zucchini muffins. Like, you are ruining a perfectly good motherfucking muffin, in my opinion, because I ain't never had one, so I can't really say if you're ruining one, but it just kind of
zucchini
sounds like
bread.
you're ruining a perfectly good motherfucking muffin.
Actually, zucchini bread's pretty good.
BJ, zucchini bread's real good for breakfast.
That's what
Yeah.
I mean. It's pretty good.
I might have to try it one of these days, but a regular zucchini, no. I've tried that shit, and it just wasn't my cup of tea.
Well, zucchini, do you eat squash?
No, I have tried a lot of different fruits though. There is the one fruit out there that actually kind of looks like a star, and it's kind of like this long, but it looks like a star going all the way down it. I don't remember what the name of that one is, but if you guys ever see one of those, it definitely looks fucking weird, guys. But you definitely have to try one of those. That is probably the most tasteful fucking piece of fruit you will ever taste.
Well, zucchini's not a fruit; it's a vegetable. Zucchini's the same thing as squash.
I'm just saying though, like in
It's
general,
just a different color, you know. But it's in the squash family.
Or squash.
Hey, hey, Peach, you make banana bread. You make banana bread, homemade.
Hell yeah, I make banana nut bread homemade.
Why is she doing this to us, man? Why you gotta ask her a question like that? You should already do that.
Like I said,
Look at this man over there rubbing his hands like, oh my god.
The secret
Oh,
to it is
God.
get overripe bananas. You don't want them ripe. You want them overripe. You want them with the brown spots all over them, and you want them soft and kind of mushy. The older a banana gets, the sweeter it gets. Have y'all noticed that when you buy a banana and it's kind of green, it kind of tastes a little bitter, but as it ripens, it gets sweeter and sweeter. And right before it goes bad, that's how, you know, you've been in prison before. I'm sure you've took fucking bananas and made moonshine and shit with it.
No, I made orange juice and sugar. That's it.
But the whole thing is, the older fruit gets, the sweeter fruit gets. That's the whole trick. Even when you're making moonshine, the older it gets, it rottens, and that what gives it the sweet alcohol flavor.
Yeah.
You got to have sugar, and I know in prison you don't get real fucking sugar.
Yeah,
So
you do.
you
You
have
get
to-
pounds. You get boxes of sugar cubes.
Oh well, in federal prison, your ass don't get no motherfucking sugar.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
you got sugar on the
In federal
commissary.
prison, there's no sugar or no salt. You don't get no
Oh,
sugar
they
or
got me
salt.
fucked up.
Yeah.
Hey, at Wabash, level three side, it's close to Terre Haute. They have, you can get a box of sugar and you can buy orange juice off commissary.
Like I said, there in federal prison, you can't. There's nothing other than like a honey bun or something like that. You can't get no sweets. Federal prison's gone like a all health thing. It's only healthy foods that they don't sell Cokes or Pepsis in federal prison no more.
Alex, you have to unmute yourself.
They still sell soft drinks. They just not sugared soft
He
drinks.
tried.
Not in federal prison. Not here. You don't, Gary.
It's
Not-
Shelby.
Hold on.
I can't unmute
My
you.
brother just done right at 15 years, 14 years and some months. So
Yeah, I did 14, Peach.
yeah, that's it. Well, that's why I was asking you earlier. Were you in state prison or federal prison?
I was in state. I was in Indiana State.
Well, federal prison, you get a lot more perks, but then you get a lot more minuses. Like in
One thing-
federal prison, you can work out. You can play pool. There's the camps. When you go to camps, it's like a fucking resort. You eat off of a buffet in federal prison. Now they only give you like 30-minute time limit, but
Hey,
it's still a buffet. You go down and fix your own fucking club sandwich for lunch or what the fuck ever, you know? You don't have people dipping that shit for you.
Alex, you gotta unmute yourself. It's telling me that I can't unmute you, bro.
Or leave and come back, Alex.
Yeah, try that because it won't let me unmute you. It says the host can't unmute your guest mic.
Christine, this is my thing with zucchini. You got to cut it. I like mine kind of cut a little thin. You got to dip it in flour, then milk and eggs, and then flour or in your breadcrumbs again, because your last plate's going to be flour and breadcrumbs together. You got to make sure your grease is really hot, but you don't want to cook it on high because you want it to cook in the middle also. And then deep fry it, just like you do a piece of meat or something. And of course, salt and pepper. You got to use your own seasonings.
Yeah.
And every fucking thing needs salt and pepper on it. I don't give a fuck what it is. Unless it's sweets.
Damn.
Yeah, Peach.
That's what I'm trying to be.
I eat what they say.
They said what?
Everybody I eat with, they say I put too much salt on my shit.
Hey,
A lot of people do. And I try not to do that because you can always add salt, but you can't take it away.
Yeah.
Mm.
What's up, Alex?
What were you about to say, BJ? I'm sorry.
Same old, tired. Been up 2 days. This morning, but 11. I went to sleep at 6:30 and I slept till 11, so I didn't sleep too late. I got up at 11.
That's what's up.
Wow, what's up with you? How you been, Rapper Don?
I've been good, bro.
How you been?
Snowing like a motherfucker.
That's good. Yeah, here things starting in the morning. It's supposed to start tomorrow morning, around 7.
It's been snowing all night
So
here.
about 4 more hours. It's cold.
And Cindy, you're absolutely right.
Shit, it's cold as a bitch here, yo.
Every time you cook something, you're going to get better and better at cooking it until you're a fucking pro.
Real shit.
I promise you, the first time I made a cake, it didn't look all that fucking great. I promise you. But I've come a long way since then. And not just cakes, but cooking in general.
My man Gary using so much fucking salt, y'all. His doctor said to cut it out with the fucking salt.
Yeah, salt's
That's
really
what they're
bad
telling
for
me.
ya.
Hey, BJ, that's what they're telling me, man. They're saying I need to quit using so much salt.
That's why I don't go to the hospital, because I ain't fixing to have somebody tell me what the fuck I can and can't eat.
Well,
Last
instead of
time-
using
last time
using
somebody
salt,
asked
use sea salt.
They told him, yo, you need to stop eating meat. You got to stop eating this. You got to stop eating that. Oh, and by the fucking way, you're gluten free. So now you got to eat all this disgusting tasting fucking shit. I'm like, you got me fucked up.
Salt will clog your arteries. Salt and greasy foods. That'll clog your arteries up.
But me, I definitely work out all the time. You know what I'm saying? I definitely stay working out. I definitely try to eat as healthy as possible. Like I said, I do try to use a lot of fresh fruits and shit like that. But at the same time, like, you just gotta have that seasonings to make your food taste good. You know what I'm saying? You just can't have no bland ass food.
Absolutely. Without seasonings, you got fucking, ew, what's the point in eating it?
I swear to God.
Fucking bland ass shit.
You
But
ain't
BJ, you know, you're like
Wait.
me. You can eat all fucking day long and never gain a fucking pound.
And I swear to God, yo, and it pisses me off, dude. I want to be the fat guy for once.
Yeah.
No, you don't. I
Yeah.
used to be like 100 pounds. I got out of prison. I got out of prison this time. I've been out for about 10 years. I'm up to 200
Yeah.
now.
Bruh, I can't even hit 130 half the time.
I'm the same
fam.
way.
If I'm lucky to hit the 130.
Mm.
Rapper Don, you need to change your
Mhm.
salt and start using sea salt.
Yeah, you're only 130,
Sea salt.
BJ?
Yeah, start using sea salt.
BJ, you're only 130?
I'm not even 130.
He's little though, Alex. He's
BJ, I
short.
weigh
What?
more than you do.
Whoa. Oh, I'm 6,
I weigh more
almost
than BJ
4.
does.
I'm 185
Yeah, you're
pounds.
6 foot something. No, I'm not.
Yeah,
What
that's
happened?
true. That's true.
BJ's
You
a
said
fucking
he's
string
6'4"
bean.
and 185. I say, yeah, nigga, that's you, and I'm not. I ain't no fucking 6'4".
Yeah.
If I was
Hey,
6'4", I would
You're
definitely
taller
be
than that,
overweight.
BJ. I thought you were around the same height as me. I thought
BJ's
you were
a
the same
fucking
height as
string
me,
bean, though. He's
BJ.
tall and skinny.
But with
Oh,
all the work
shit.
that I do, you know what I'm saying, carrying fucking tile all the
Yeah.
time, and then I was fucking
Please, man.
constantly running between the 2 jobs, everything else that I do, and I walk most of the places that I go. That really keeps me skinny, man.
BJ, what are you, about a 28 in the waist?
Yeah.
No, 32, 30.
Mm.
Wow.
That's because he sags his pants. He's really like a 20 something.
No, no, sir.
Wow.
No, sir.
Stand up, BJ. Let's see if you're sagging your pants.
I'm sagging them right now, yes.
Hey,
But
of course.
Normally I have a belt on. I
I
just ain't got nowhere to go. So what the fuck's the point of sitting here with the bitches all the way around your waist, uncomfortable as hell in this uncomfortable ass already wood and metal chair? You feel me? Like I want
The
to be as
last time I
comfortable as
weighed, the last time I weighed 142 pounds, and I'm a little over 5'8". I'm almost 5'9".
Peach, you weigh more than I do. That's
Exactly. That's what I'm
It's just
saying. I
hard.
weigh more than your ass does.
a motherfucking shame.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. You're a fucking
I
little
actually just went to
beanpole.
the hospital the other day, guys, and I'm only at like 123.9 or some shit like that. Fucking sad.
Hey, BJ, how long you got to go before you get monetized?
4,000 hours of watch time, and then I need 1,000 subscribers.
Where'd you learn about all this? You read a book about it or something?
Jimmy.
Yeah, you got to have
Jimmy
1,000
and everybody
subscribers.
else that
Though.
has their YouTube channels is who really got me all the knowledge that I really needed to start YouTubing.
Well, see, Jimmy done
You'll
his
get there,
before
bro.
you had to have 1,000 subs. I think you only had to have like 100, or you might have not even had. Could have just had fucking one, but you didn't have to have 1,000 of them when Jimmy got started.
Yeah, but nowadays you got to have the 1,000.
Yeah, now you do like his new
watch time.
channels. His new channels you got to have 1,000 because he just started those. But his original one with the 30-something thousand subs on
Yeah.
it, he didn't have to do that with.
How long has he been building that, Daisy?
Jimmy
4 years
spent
now.
about 3 years.
3?
Oh, I want to say it was like December, maybe January, February-ish, 3 years
Look
ago.
at
that he
BJ trying to
started.
calculate. BJ's trying to see how long it's going.
Yeah.
Like, okay, let me
3
see.
years.
I got back from Colorado the first time in 17.
It's only been like 3 years and maybe
Smile.
1 month, or maybe
Good to
maybe
that.
this month is actually 3 years. But yeah, it's only been about 3 years. A little over.
I think
give or
Alex
take a few
froze
months.
up.
Yeah, it's been about
That smoke
it's been a
does
little
like
over 3 years now.
Yeah.
I'm
But I just
tired,
had to
bro.
do calculations like, hold up, because it was right after I came back is when I started
Smoke.
fucking with Jimmy.
I want to say it was the end of December, but for some reason I'm wanting to say it was the beginning of the year. Something makes me think it was the end of the year, but something makes me think it was the beginning of the year. So somewhere around there.
Towards the end of the year.
Yeah, like I said, it's been 3 years, give or take. It's been 3 years.
Yep.
So, and my old man watched Jimmy. My old man started watching Jimmy's time he come out. I mean, he was like literally probably one of his first 10 subs. And I was probably one of Jimmy's first 100 subs, maybe 50, 100 subs. because I didn't start watching Jimmy till a couple months after my old man did. And like I said, I started as a troll. I was pranking him because he said he couldn't be pranked. And from that point on, I kind of been rocking with Jimmy.
Mm.
And now my old man don't even hardly ever watch Jimmy anymore, which he's always working. So, but it started with him because I used to ask him all the time, "Why are you watching this fucking dude? He's all fucked up." I used to sit and talk. I mean, not. I don't want to. I know it sounds mean, and I don't mean to sound mean. I just didn't get the point of him sitting there watching some dude all day like that or whatever. It was like, don't you got something fucking better to do than sit and watch this motherfucker? Get up and do something. And now what do? I sit and watch this fucking dude all day.
Christine
Funny.
said Jimmy been doing it for a long time.
That's funny.
And
I
Christine
gotta
would know
talk to
that.
hey BJ.
Yeah,
I gotta
yeah,
talk to Steve because I didn't really like. I went over there just to see what was going on. I didn't really like it over
Hey, when I first jumped into Jimmy's room,
Yeah.
I would occasionally post like what's up to a few people, and then when StreamYards really came into play, I jumped up there the first few times, and then once I kind of was like, man, fuck it, man, everybody really fucks with me a little bit, you know, is when I really started coming up. And here's where we are today.
Yep.
I honestly, guys, never thought I would
Yeah.
have my own YouTube channel. Never in a million fucking years.
Yeah.
there. Hey BJ, you gotta
Man.
have a more set time when you come on though, man. You know
I
what I'm
know,
saying?
dude. I just be lazy during the day, man. Like, I get caught up doing a lot of things for a lot of fucking people.
I think if BJ like stuck with certain content and stuff like that, it would be a
Yeah.
big deal about him coming on at the same time. But because it's pretty much just a hangout, let's talk about this, that, and another. It ain't no big deal about what time he
Right.
comes on, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
But once I do start getting more content to bring to the channel, I will start having set times that I come up.
And to me, when you do your content, you should pre-record it like Jimmy does, because that's where your money's gonna come from. You don't. I'm sure you don't expect somebody to sit here and watch a 3-4 hour live feed.
Oh no,
Exactly.
I know,
So that's no big thing about, what time he comes on, but I would definitely do like pre-recorded videos for my money wise. That there's where your money's actually gonna come from, because like I
Yeah,
said, ain't nobody gonna do this.
but right now at this point, I really ain't too worried about the little videos right quick because I'm not even
Yeah.
really monetizing them a long way from the 1,000 subs. So
No, right now you're just bullshitting, it's just
Yeah,
a
that's why I'm-
hangout channel.
my
That's
little thing.
just what it
once
is.
we actually get closer to that mark to where we can be monetized, I will start dropping more just little shorter uploaded
see-
videos like Jimmy does.
BJ, you said you're gonna
Well,
have
see-
Freestyle Fridays.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna start doing that, man.
To be honest with you, BJ, I think the little short videos would help you to get monetized, because that's where your new subs and stuff's going to come from.
Yeah.
Right now,
Yeah,
as it is, everybody that comes in here is just Jimmy's people. For the most. I'm not saying everybody, but for the most. They're all just
Yeah,
Jimmy's people. So to reach a broader or outside of Jimmy's chat, I would put out little, 5-10 minute videos on whatever kind of weed it is for today, or whatever
Yeah.
the fuck you want to do it on.
I think that's probably what I am gonna start doing here soon, or probably just having little 20-30 minute live streams come up, do a real quick, chop it up right quick, early morning streams, smoke a blunt, chat it up right quick, and just hop out of here, shit like that. I will be doing that because we do need to try to get this stuff up.
I gotta take my group.
We can't understand you, Alex.
Yeah, I gotta take channel off private so you guys can check out my grow.
All right, hold on 1 second. I got to go fix me another
I said you
drink.
guys gotta check out my grow channel. I got grow channel.
Yeah, your phone's messing up, Alex. You didn't pay your phone bill.
And had to like set up. I said on channel. No, I got a different phone, bro. It's a different phone. My phone's dead and my charger's in my girl's car, so she's gotta drop off my charger in the morning. She
Oh.
went home. Yeah. So, and all that charger in the car.
But yeah, I will start doing those shorter videos. I do need to start doing a few more videos on this raw cone promotion.
Yeah.
Because that is going to be
That's
a
gonna.
thing that helps
You
bring
got-
the subs, guys.
When is that gonna be? BJ, it's been like 8 months. I've been waiting on this.
I am now just a little bit shy on the money of trying to get what I need to put into the cone, and then we're just waiting on Buddha Mike to get his cone in the mail and shit like that. It will be this month sometime, hopefully. That's
All right,
why
anybody want to smoke with me?
Bro, you're wasting a lot of weed, bro. I think you're really wasting a lot of weed.
a lot of people can say that. And
He
myself
is.
personally,
In a way,
I want to
in a way,
see you
he
smoke
is.
them. Well, you can't
say
finish.
about the amount of weed that I am wasting because I am going for a sponsorship.
I was
I'm
about to
gonna
say.
waste a little bit of weed because I'm going to make that money back plus some off this fucking weed that I'm supposedly wasting. That's
I was
what I
about.
tell everybody. So I really don't care that. people
Not
tell
only
me
that, hey,
Yeah.
not only that, you'll probably get a whole bunch of free relos and free shit. You know what I mean?
Subscribers, bro.
Exactly, that's his whole sponsorship.
Smoking.
He will get all kind of stuff for free.
And here's the thing,
And-
you'll probably
and
get a
not
lot
being
of
ugly,
subscribers smoking
we-
that one.
When you're doing something like this, Alex, you got to spend money to make money.
Real shit.
There's
And
no
I'm
other
willing
way
to
around
pay.
it.
Yes, and you know he's going to get a lot of subscribers by doing the smoking.
Well, I mean, not only
He'll get a
subscribers,
few
just like
subscribers. You know what I'm
Rapper Don
saying?
said,
People watch.
he's going to be getting free T-shirts. Anything new that comes out, they're going to send it to him so he can.
He's a walking billboard, Peach.
Exactly,
I swear to God.
exactly. He's going to be a walking billboard.
And that's what I'm aiming for.
Billboard, I know.
He's going to be their
Hey,
advertiser.
BJ. BJ.
Sponsorships for skateboarding. I know.
Hey, BJ.
What up?
Sponsor, I had
if
board
they,
sponsor, I had wheel sponsor,
One
clothing
second, Alex.
sponsor.
Hey, if they give you some raw boxers, bro, let me get them, bro.
Hey, if I can get some raw draws, bro, it's a wrap, but thinking we in here.
Well, anything new that they come out with,
Oh,
they're
yeah.
going to
want-
more than
I want the
likely they'll
hoodie.
send it to you because they want you to try it. They want you to get out here and tell you know this or that about it. They want the world to know about it.
Have you seen
I
that?
mean, look at this, Peach. Look at this, Peach. Look how many people he's already got to buy that cone.
Have you
Yeah.
seen the roll? Hey,
BJ already got 3 people to buy
yeah.
the cone.
Have you seen the raw hoodie with the rolling tray on it? They got a raw hoodie with a rolling tray on it and a mask on there. It has a mask built into the hoodie.
Yeah, that's the type of shit that, like,
It has
not
a
only
mask
am I
built in-
trying to sponsor,
It has a mask built into the hoodie.
I,
And it
I
has
would
a
just
rolling
love
tray
to
that
be able
pops
to
out.
do this challenge just to prove everybody wrong, man.
And if you actually win this challenge, they might even there might be a payment for you. It might be more than just
saying.
sponsorship.
You got to make sure, BJ, before you do it, you got to make sure Raw is with you, bro.
All you have to do is finish the cone.
Yes.
You have to smoke it by yourself.
What about the Guinness Book of
I
World
want to
Records?
see you put it off. I don't
That
think you
one
can
is
do it.
gonna
I
be
smoked.
fucking hard to do.
I smoked
We are still gonna bring that one.
people
Hey, man,
and it
his
burned
phone's
for 8
cutting out,
hours,
bro.
Hang on, Alex.
Listen, I
Hang
put
on.
4 ounces in a cone.
Hang on. Your phone keeps
I
on
put-
cutting out, bro. Pop
Alex, go out and come back in.
internet, bro, and click onto your Wi-Fi because you keep on cutting out.
Yeah, go out and come back in. Quit.
Not trying to
BJ,
be-
we all been anticipating this cone, bro.
I know you've been anticipating on this shit since December when I bought it because I was supposed to do this for my fucking birthday.
I've been staying with you because I just want to see you smoke the cone.
Quit.
Because I want to see you smoke the cone. Once the cone's gone, pimp me out of this bitch. Have a good night, Cindy.
Night, Cindy. We love you.
Good night, Cindy.
But yeah,
I'm about to eat some pork skins.
I'm just. Not only are we gonna have a couple of these little packs up in here,
Pork skins.
but we got a big ass cone box that we just gonna have on display while we smoking it. You know what I'm saying? We gonna have hopefully a raw little waiting screen for the actual challenge.
Okay, you have to be smoking some motherfucking mid, BJ. To be
You are
to pull
smoking meth. Talking about I'm smoking some mid.
You have to show us what the butt. You
1 second.
Hey, Peach, I'm just fucking with him.
Right.
At the end of the day, Rapper Don, you're only going to get so high. I don't give a fuck how much you smoke. You're only
Yeah.
going to get so high.
You're only gonna get so high.
My nigga, does that look like a mid
That's
container
all
to you?
day.
The Hell Center.
No.
That ain't no mids, my man.
Like a mid container. It looks like a mid.
That is far from mid.
No mids. Yeah. Far from mids.
What's the
Yeah,
price
so
on that,
drag it.
BJ?
For a 3.5, if I was to go get it myself,
35. Yeah, you can get them
Less
between
than
35
$20.
and 60. It depends on what.
someone places
Yeah,
an
Alex is cutting out, bro. I'm trying to hear Alex. I'm trying to hear you. I can't get.
Alex, your internet is really crap tonight. I don't know
Damn,
what's wrong
Cat.
with it.
I'm gonna put him in the backstage for a minute because his internet is pretty messed up right now. No offense, Alex, but it is just super bad on your internet right now, pal.
We love you, Alex. We couldn't hear a word you were saying.
Yeah, his eyes are just sitting here frozen, guys.
He
Oh,
looks
his
like
eyes
he's done
are
been in
frozen.
that bottle.
Maybe it might work now.
Can you hear me now?
No, you keep on cutting out.
Really?
Yeah, you must be in really bad weather where you're at or something because it's like you're talking through a tunnel or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
Hey,
literally, I'm trying to say
Peach,
something.
I'm in some real bad weather right now.
Shit.
Here it's raining, and it's like 27 degrees. It's cold as fuck, but it's not
Hey,
really.
it's like I'll show. If you want to see the outside, I'll show you what it looks like outside. It's like 8 foot of snow.
Dog, that's what it's
Oh,
like.
here, no, we don't have no snow. It's just rain and thunder. I don't like right now. I'm hearing thunder while it's raining.
Like, look at that rapper to Don.
Oh my God, that motherfucker looks extra fruity, fam.
And there surely ain't no mid there, pal.
You smoking
I
a raw of loud?
Yes.
Looks good.
2.5 ounces.
I can't see it.
Beautiful.
I can't see it. I can't see it. I can't see it. It's
What?
dark.
What you spending on
I
that,
can see it's
BJ?
dark, yo.
Huh?
It's dark. I can't see it.
How much you spending for the 2.5?
It's gonna cost me quite a bit, unfortunately, if I can't send money in advance.
Okay, my question is about how much do you think?
If I don't get to send money ahead of time, it is gonna be a $600 joint.
What? What kind of fucking tree you smoking, motherfucker? That's some expensive shit.
I smoke medical.
Some fire. Yeah. Good shit costs 300. Bro. Good shit costs
Alex,
three
your internet is pure
50, bro.
crap.
for
Yeah, I'm
5.
gonna put you in the backstage for a minute, Alex, until you fix it. No offense, bro. We fucks with you, man, but you're it's cutting in and out really bad, dude. But yeah, dude, I smoke on nothing but medical, man. THCA in this one is 26, the THC 25, CBD 10.
You're smoking a loud raw cone. You're packing that motherfucker with 2.5 ounces of loud.
Strawberry Nightmare.
Once you've smoked loud, you can't go back smoking mid or reg or whatever.
cannot.
It's
No,
like
you
a waste of money.
Yes, it is. You might as well buy the whole quarter pound of fucking Reggie and smoke the whole fucking thing if you think you're gonna get high.
You're still not going to get high. That's some bullshit.
I swear to God, yo, like don't bring no bullshit around here thinking you fixing to smoke with me.
Hey, don't put no wax in there, BJ. Just put that bud in there and just get your money and go on with it.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. Like I was thinking about kind of putting a gram of hash, X, and moon rocks in there, but that's just taking it a little too far, and that's almost to the point to where nigga, you ain't finishing it.
Yeah, you got to finish that and get your sponsor and get on with the money. We're all about the money, BJ. We ain't about nothing else. We're all about that motherfucking money, and we ain't about nothing else.
It's fucking crazy because if somebody comes in here and hits this thing one time, it is all over.
You better make sure grandma don't come in there and hit that.
I live at home alone. I got a 3-bedroom myself.
Damn. What's the rent on one of them rooms?
Shit. Every time I had somebody living with me, I was only charging them $300, and I was supplying all the food and everything. Gave them free range of the house except for my fucking bedroom. And what does niggas do? After niggas ain't fucking pay me, niggas want to go in the fucking room and smoke up all my weed while I'm at work. Like, niggas, what the fuck?
Yeah, you gotta fuck with grown ass people, bro. You can't fuck with a bunch of kids.
BJ,
Damn, that's why
I know exactly how you feel. I tried to help people out like that, and every time I got fucked, just like you, every single time.
It always happens, Peach. I mean, motherfuckers just don't give a fuck. They're fags. They don't give a fuck.
Well, what it is you reach out and you try to help these fucking people, and then they think you owe them. Oh, well, this motherfucker's already given me a room to rent. He's already feeding me. Let's see how far I can push his ass. And
yeah,
you're the nice person and don't want to say anything, so you kind of let it go on and on.
I do, and then once I finally snap, it's like, you guys fucking pushed me to this point. Y'all ain't shutting me off until something done about this shit.
Exactly. You just get so frustrated and then you end up losing a friend or who you thought was a friend.
And
ends up being
there
hard
ain't really
feelings,
no friends, Peach. Peach,
You're
there
right.
ain't really no friends.
You're right, but it sucks, that there end up, me and you was getting along, and now there's hard feelings because your fucking ass thought I should raise your ass and support you. That's the way we're looking at it,
And people just don't understand from my point of view. Y'all just don't understand. I be taking a lot of shit from a lot of people, and I'm to that point where, motherfucker, you right there on the edge, so just push me, and all I need to do is fall. So that's why I'm just like to the point, fuck this shit. I am so sick of everything. I ain't fixing to let motherfuckers keep on running on me and treat me like I'm some piece of trash, fam. That's why I'm to the point in life to where I am, fam. Because I've had so many
how long? Hey, BJ, how long do you think? Not to interrupt you, bro. How long do you think it'll take you to smoke at?
Oh, this is probably gonna be about a 3-hour video.
You think it take 3 hours?
Probably.
Can I do it with you?
Most definitely, man. If you want to get the cone and get the weed.
How much is the cone?
I paid $25 for mine, but you can get it on Amazon for $20.
I personally think it's going to be 4 or 5 hours. Because
that's a lot of weed. That's a lot of weed, bro.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. All right, roll a blunt and weigh that blunt. See how much it weighs. Then smoke it.
That's probably a gram. You roll gram blunts?
Take the time.
I think less than a gram in my blunts.
Count how long. Count the time that it takes you to smoke that blunt, and then multiply the weight of that blunt times what was it? 270 grams, wasn't it?
64 grams because it's 2.5 ounces, and you got 28 and 28, 8 and 8 is 16, 6 carats.
Yeah, around it's around 70 grams, I think, is what the thing
64.
said it holds. Well, do it 64, 70, whichever one. Multiply it by that and see how long it takes you.
I actually had the baby version of this one that's only 7 grams, guys, and it took me like 3 hours to smoke that bitch. But I had already priorly smoked like 5-6 blunts before that bitch, and I was just like hurt. Not only that, but I kind of got tired of my fucking smoke detector in my living room going off. So I took it off my wall and almost stomped it out.
Well, your main thing with that is you're not going to be able to let it cut off. Go out. That'll probably disqualify you.
Spark back up.
Well, you probably will get disqualified. That's the whole point of you smoking it at once. Once it goes out, you light it back up, then you're disqualified. You're not smoking it at once.
Well, that motherfucking raw shit goes out too fast, Peach.
As long as you
That
stay
might be so, but BJ's got to.
you're good.
The thing is, BJ's not going to be able to talk a lot because he's going to have to keep puffing on it.
My thing
Yeah.
is when I go to do this video, I will have a guest in the studio that kind of chats it up with you guys and keeps watching my chat and posting the comments up on the video, up on the screen like this. I will have somebody doing all this for me, shouting out every new person that comes in and kind of helps me drop links in the chat and shit like that. Because I will not, again, be able to keep up to the chat like I want to. So we will definitely have someone here that is going to keep up with the chat for me and
See,
kind of
to
keep
me,
talking with you guys.
to me, if I was you, I would have you, Buddha, Mike, and Todd, because y'all the three that's doing it, right? All
Me,
three of
Mike,
y'all
and
gonna
Todd.
be, all three of y'all gonna be up on screen, and then have someone, you know, me, Sarah, C, whoever in here, to just like you said, talk through the chat, because you're not gonna be able to. Y'all gonna have to keep puffing, and
Yeah.
they can kind of like call it out, sort of like a fucking
Wrestling
UFC
match.
match. Yeah.
But Scotty, unfortunately, I have to smoke this fucking thing by myself. Yeah. That's a fucking thing. Yay.
It ain't really that big of a deal, BJ. I just don't know if you can. How long do you got to smoke it?
Until I decide to quit.
I don't think he has a time limit. He just can't let it go out. He's got to
You have
smoke
to
it in
this
one
bitch from
setting.
start to finish, and you have to smoke it by yourself.
You need Raw to like come there and like watch you while you're doing it.
No, that is not going to happen because
I was about to say, no, we don't need to do
terminated.
that. He's going to be on camera. He's going to be on camera live the whole time. So the whole fucking world can see him as long as they look at the video.
I swear to God.
He'll have his proof
I
or
got my
whatever. Yeah. His main thing is, I wonder what
Hey,
happens if you
BJ.
got to go take a piss.
Hey, I got an idea. I got an idea, Pete.
Piss bucket or something down here because obviously you guys like I can push my camera up further like this and just kind of grab up under my desk and grab my bucket or something. You know what I'm saying? Or I will figure something out for that occasion, but we will have everything all planned out and figured out, guys. We are not getting fucking disqualified from this after I just spent this kind of money.
Yeah, definitely. Like I said, make sure you read over every little rule. Make sure you read the fine print. Make sure you got drinks right there beside you. You know, a bucket of ice with some
There's gonna
sodas
be,
in it.
I'm going to buy a cooler and I'm going to stick it right next to me, fill it with ice, and stick a whole bunch of fucking drinks in there.
Hey, BJ. Listen, bro. What I was gonna ask you though, bro. I don't forgot I was listening to Peach. You guys have got me up later than I usually be, man. My thing is, so it's gonna be you, Buddha, and Todd.
Yeah, they're gonna be on my platform with me like this, but they're also gonna be streaming from their platforms. Todd is gonna have a whole crew of people with him smoking his. Buddha said he might go for the challenge as well, but if not, he's gonna have a couple people smoking with him. I will be, as far as I know, the only official person going for the whole challenge by himself, guys.
Hey, here's what we need to do, y'all. Everybody, like for the next couple weeks, every day, you don't have to do it a whole bunch of times, but everybody that's a part of the show, the Jams fam, all of us, start saying, wait till BJ Shinbone smokes the Raw, and wait till he smokes the Raw.
We did just drop a video on the Raw Cone promotion yesterday. It was only like a 30-minute video. Missa did just go to a bunch of stoner websites on Instagram, I believe it was, and shared the shit out of it on there. She's going to hit up another few websites tomorrow. I am going to be dropping some more 20, 30-minute Raw Cone promotion videos on it so we can share those ones as well and just try to promote the shit out of it. Even if it's one of the older videos, we can just continue to go back and just recirculate it and just recirculate all the videos that we put out for the Raw Cone promotion.
Yeah, and everybody that's on Jams fam, share it. And then everybody on my visiting list that ain't the same on your visiting list, or what, not visiting list, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yep, on the
I said bit.
Facebook newsfeed.
Yeah. You got a whole set of friends. I got a whole set of friends.
Guys use.
And all the people, look, I guarantee you, if I post it, at least 5 people will show up for it. That's me. If you post it, at least a couple people new. We're trying to get new people.
I'm saying
We're trying to make. Hey BJ, we're trying to make your show blow up from like 1,000 to like fucking 30,000 subscribers overnight.
I do take and share not only every one of my videos when I go live, but everybody else's videos to my Facebook newsfeed. So I don't even know how many fucking people I have that look at my shit. Because when I am on my Facebook newsfeed, I do have a couple other groups that are on my Facebook newsfeed that look at my newsfeed that have quite a few fucking people in there. So there are a bunch of people that actually see my Facebook newsfeed. Just for the mere fact I am involved in the few groups that I am. So my shit gets distributed out pretty fucking far. I don't know if they share it as well, but I know at least I do my part, and I share every fucking video. I appreciate you, Gary. Definitely go back and check out that other one. I believe I put it out yesterday. It's like a 20, 30-minute video. So you can go ahead and go share that one as well, man. I would greatly appreciate it. So I will probably wake up earlier tomorrow morning and try to shoot another raw cone video.
Sarah,
Shout out
come up
Sarah,
here.
she came into the chat.
Come up here. If you don't get your little red
Not a
light
problem. Like I said again, guys, I do want to try to promote the shit. I repeat, the fucking shit out of this raw cone video, and not only mine, but just make sure when you guys are on YouTube and their videos or anyone else's videos pop up, y'all go to not only Facebook and share it there, but all y'all other websites that y'all have that y'all can share shit on.
BJ,
Hey, I'm trying to blow up big on Twitter.
What's up, Peach?
BJ, go make a video just you by yourself, nobody in chat, nobody nothing, just you. Like a couple of minutes long with the, tell them what you're going to do, showing what you got. That way we can share it and people will watch it because it's only a couple minutes. They'll spend a couple minutes watching that video and that'll help you get subs in here.
I think that's what I'll do tomorrow morning is just do like a little 5-minute chat.
And show people what you're putting in there. Hey, show people what you're putting in there too.
I don't really have anything to put in it yet, but I will show off one of my canisters. Like,
okay,
guys, we're doing the raw cone promotion with some.
I think that he just needs to show it and tell what he's going to do.
Yeah, I'll share the fuck out of it, dog. I don't know who anybody else will. I'll share it like a motherfucker.
And he
I will probably do a little 5-minute video on that tomorrow and just kind of show the cone, promote some of these little smaller ones here.
You don't have a set date though, like exactly March 13th or whatever, right?
We are just going to promote it. We are, like I said, I'm going to tell everybody we're just kind of trying to get everything in order right now. We are going to do it sometime this month, though.
Well, then on your video, just tell them coming soon. Make sure to check back, subscribe, check, ring bell, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Check back with me every few days and get a date. Date coming soon.
Yeah.
Because, you don't know the exact date, but you want them to keep coming back to find out. And then like a week before you actually do it, then you give an exact date because you already have an exact date within a week, a week before you do it. That way people know exactly to check in on that day.
And that's exactly what I plan on doing because that's what's really gonna help keep the people updated and bring them back to the channel. And Christine, I kind of know how you feel. I really shouldn't even be posting this fucking raw cone challenge on my Facebook just for the mere fact of it's not even really my wife. It's just like where I used to work at. I used to fuck with one of my bosses, you know what I'm saying? I walked up to her one day, was like, "What up, wifey?" She was like, "Not much, hubby," and it just kind of stuck from there, you know what I'm saying? And she went home and told her husband after a couple months, was like, "Yeah, this is my work husband right here." I met him at the fair one year. She was like, I'm not going to really put out my name, but She was like, BJ, this is my work husband here. This is my real husband. I'm like, oh shit. Yo, hey, come to find out, guys, he's a fucking Des Moines police officer. It's like, oh my God, I felt like he was just getting ready to jump across the table and beat me. Like, the look that he just gave me was like, oh, nice to meet you, kind of. Like, I'm ready to punch you in your face. Oh my God. That's not who I expected to be coming up to meet, you know what I'm saying? Like, a cop. Like, damn. And now I am sitting here fucking promoting shit like this on my Facebook. So that is kind of not a good idea.
My first cousin's son went and become a police officer. I told him, I said, you in the wrong fucking family to be the popo.
Thank you. But no, guys, he is really actually a super fucking cool dude. I've actually went out drinking with him and his wife a few times. Really good guy.
Yeah, but just to know he's the police makes you nervous.
I just don't, yeah, the fact that he's a cop is what really makes me nervous, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I just don't know his outlook on weed just for the mere fact of him being a cop.
Yeah, it's an automatic thing. Hell, you ain't even got to know the motherfucker. When you see a cop, you just automatically get nervous.
Hey, and I know what you mean.
That's knowing them.
Kind of fucked up, but I was in Colorado, yo, standing in the line of a fucking dispensary. Next thing I know, 2 squad cars whip up in the dispensary parking lot, yo, and start walking the parking lot, yo. They standing there watching me, watch them, watch me buy weed. I felt so uncomfortable. Like,
did y'all just hear that thunder?
Yeah.
Oh.
It really fucked me up to have the police watching me buy weed.
It is, and like I said, they automatically make you nervous. And you just see them. You ain't got to be doing nothing wrong. You just get nervous. It's a natural thing. I hate the popo. They make me scared. They make me fuck up. Even if I ain't fucked up, they make me fuck up.
Shout out Sarah for that, yo. I appreciate that shit. And when I do go to try to do my little layout thing, I'll probably have something like that on the layout for the Raw Cone promotion and just have like Raw right behind it. You know what I'm saying? Just for the little waiting screen for right before we go live and shit. But again, shout out to Sarah for ring the bell and make sure you subscribe and the Cash App and everything like that up in there for me. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Man, I appreciate you, Gary. Again, we probably will do a real quick 5, maybe 6-minute video on it, just for the mere fact I'm that type of guy that I do not fucking like odd numbers whatsoever. So a 5-minute video ain't working.
Yeah, I mean, it ain't got to be long. You just pretty much want to introduce yourself and what you're going to do.
Yeah, it's basically just going to be a come up, introduce myself, kind of show off the paper, show off the box, and explain what we're doing and keep everybody updated. Like, yeah, guys, we don't have a set date yet, but just stay tuned in. Subscribe to the channel if you're looking forward to seeing this challenge go down and things like that, basically.
Yeah, you just want to advertise what the fuck you're doing. You know,
Yep.
you putting out a advertisement before the event happens.
So I do kind of want to get those popped off because I am really fucking excited to do this cone. I've had it since my fucking birthday last year, and okay, guys, I just haven't had a fucking chance to get to it.
Yeah, you keep it much longer, that motherfucker's gonna dry out and start falling apart.
No,
I'm joking about it, but I'm just saying. Hurry up, use that bitch.
The people at the dispensary was a little upset that I bought it because they said, man, if nobody buys this bitch before Christmas, we just gonna shut down the dispensary and see if we can't smoke it ourselves.
Well, motherfucker, get another one. $20 on Amazon.
Hey, because when I came out to the car, my buddy was like, dog, no the fuck you didn't, dude. I'm like, you fucking know I did. He said, "Man, what that cost?" I was like, $25. He almost lost his shit. Like, no, the fuck you did not just spend $25 on that big ass paper.
Yeah, on one
Like, yes,
fucking
the
rolling
fuck I
paper.
did, and the bitch is empty.
You know how many blunt wraps you can buy for $25?
A whole fucking case
Yeah,
plus some.
I
A
can
case
get
of
the.
15, 30.
I was about to say I could get a fucking case of just the easy roll papers, flavored, cheaper than that fucking blunt right there.
Hey, I don't give a fuck. Like I said, people say I waste some money, but I don't give a shit.
I like the cherry vanilla. Oh my god.
I don't know if you fuck with White Owl's peach, but
The peach
White
ones, I
Owl
like I like the peach ones.
mixed berry. Fucking try the mixed berry if you have them down by you. Those bitches are so good. I bought like
look
4
for 'em.
cases at once one time.
I have to look for them. See, I don't like to buy the already rolled ones and break them apart. I just like to buy the papers because, like the easy roll papers, I can get 2 blunts out of the easy roll paper.
I feel you.
You know, if it's just me smoking. Now, if it's a group of us,
skimpy ass blunts.
no, there ain't Skippy. I don't like a lot of paper.
I mean, myself personally, you know what I'm saying, with those ones like zigzags and shit that you just pull that little cone out of, the little centerpiece out of, and you just fucking roll up. Dude, I can barely get them bitches to touch.
I was about to say I don't like zigzags because they run too fucking much. If I use a rolling paper, I use a JOBs.
Raw. If you fucking with rolling papers, go with raw. Best rolling papers, in my opinion, you can spend your fucking money on.
See, I don't even know if we got raw here, to be honest with you.
If not, I will send you some fucking raw papers because let me tell you, these are the best rolling papers you can fucking buy.
And see, I can't use no fucking tops because that shit's like using regular fucking paper.
Dude, you might as well have just ripped a fucking that blank page out of the Bible and smoked with that.
No, it's even thicker than that. That shit's so thick, all I taste is paper. And I'll have it so full that, just like you said, it barely, a top is so small anyway, but they'll barely be touching and it still tastes like fucking paper. I can't stand it. Oh, I can't use a
Back
top.
when I first started smoking cigarettes with my grandma, I think I was like 8, maybe 9 years old. I would go see my grandma up in a tumble, man. She would fucking roll cigarettes, yo, and use tops. And then she'd be drinking natty ice with this shit. Like, yo, come on, let's get fucked up. Yo, grandma, you know I ain't fucking with them pre-rolls, and you know I ain't fucking with that natty ice. Yo, like 4 shots into the bottle, motherfucker got a can of natty ice in his fucking hand and a motherfucking pre-roll in the other one. Like, god damn it.
Oh, hell, not someone else that drinks the natties.
Yo, the only time you can ever catch me with a beer in my fucking hand is you better put 2 bottles of liquor in my hand, let me finish those bitches, and then slap a Budweiser in my hand.
I'm not a beer drinker, but if I'm around that crowd and want to be sociable and there's only beer, give me a Michelob and I'll drink that. But other than that, I'm not a beer drinker.
If there's only beer around, you're gonna fucking catch me walking to the gas station and either A, buying a motherfucking Old English 40, or B, buying myself a little personal $10 bottle of Ciroc.
Like I said, I can't handle Budweiser. That shit gives me heartburn so fucking bad. Oh,
have a good one, Sarah.
I can't handle Budweiser, and I have headaches the next day. But a Michelob, I'll sip on it. I'm not necessarily going to guzzle it down, but I'll sip on it.
Me, a little $10 personal bottle of Ciroc lasts maybe an hour.
If I drink liquor, it's got to be some good shit. I can't handle no
Ciroc is
liquor.
actually some really good shit.
I've never had it, so I'm not going to tell you it's nasty.
It's actually vodka. Really fucking good shit.
Absolute is my vodka go-to.
Now, if you want to focus with some Absolute Peach, let me tell you how to get down on that. Get you some Absolute Raspberry and some Raspberry Juicy Juice.
Well, I tell you what I like to do if I'm doing a shot. Now, most time I'm doing mixed drinks, but if I'm doing a shot, I take vodka. It's called a lemon drop. Vodka, take and slice a lemon up, dip it down in sugar, take your shot of vodka and suck on that lemon.
Hey, that sounds fire as shit.
Well, it's called a lemon drop, is what it's actually called. That's, you know, if you're doing a shot, that lemon kind of just kills the burn.
Yeah, I feel you. Oh, okay. I got you, Sarah.
So, but yeah, I like if I'm doing a shot, but most of the time, like I say, I like to mix a drink, and I mostly like to mix it with some kind of fruity drink, you know, fruit punch or cran grape or cranberry juice or grape
I
juice
feel you.
or orange juice or whatever, you know.
If I'm really gonna do like a for real mixed drink, unless I'm going out for a 3-for-1s where it's like Jack and Coke and shit like that, the only real mixed drinks you're gonna catch me with is a Vegas Bomb, a Long Island iced tea, because them bitches get you stupid fucked up.
Fuck yeah, there's like fucking 8 or 9 different liquors in that shit.
I'll fuck with a Long Island and a Vegas Bomb.
Well, here they got some people call it Smurf piss, but it's actually electric lemonade. It's a blue, like a blueberry, raspberry, or whatever fucking kind of drink, and it's pretty fucking good too.
That sounds pretty fucking good.
It is. It's if you like raspberry lemonade, not raspberry, blueberry, or whatever the fuck you call it. What is that blue shit called? Is it
Blue
raspberry? Yeah, blue raspberry. It kind of tastes like that, of course, with alcohol in it. And like I said, a lot of people around here call it Smurf piss because it comes out blue. It'll tear you up. They're like Long Island iced tea. It's one of those that you can drink it and you like, this shit ain't no good. Then you stand up and you hit the floor. Stop with your bad ass. Stop before you wake them up.
She gonna put her foot in a motherfucking dog's ass. She wake up that motherfucking kid.
Exactly. That's why I'm trying to get him to shut up before he wakes the kids up. They're upstairs, but still.
I'm saying.
Fuck.
Yeah, myself personally, I don't even really like to drink anymore, but when I do, man, I go for the finer shit. Not only do I go for like Hennessy, but I drink that Henny Black. That Henny Black, that shit will have you rocked. Fucking slapped. Patron. Grey Goose.
Have you ever had PJ?
PJ, nah.
Oh God, PJ is like the best. PJ is all these different fucking juices, and you take real fresh fruit and pour down in it. Some people use rum with it, and some people use scotch. I personally like rum.
Oh, you're talking about jungle juice.
Well, it's called PJ. Here it's called PJ. And it's so fucking
jungle juice.
It's a party drink, when you got a crowd.
Yeah, I can get down with that.
And then the hell, the fruit tastes better than the fucking drink does, to be honest with you.
Yes, it does. And that fruit after
it does sit there.
Oh my fucking God, you'll be slapped than a motherfucker. You come eat like 4 or 5 pieces of that shit.
Fuck yeah, I love it. I love it. Get your fucking ass somewhere.
Like, man, give me just a second, Peach. I am actually gonna run and get a pipe right quick. Go ahead and hold the chat down for me for a second.
All right.
I'll post StreamYards just in case Sarah wants to come up or anyone else.
Yeah, Sarah, get your little ass up here with me, girlie.
Give me just a second.
I need my sister. Come on, Sarah. We got 7 people watching. Someone's got to come up here with me. Let's talk. I'm getting a really bad storm here, so if you hear thunder, overlook it. BJ talking about a pipe. I got to get mine.
Oh, I said fuck the pipe and went ahead and got the Rick and Morty bong.
Oh, that'll work. I got to wait on Scotty to send me my bong that I'm going to win.
That one's for you, Peach.
There you go. I got my pipe, so you hit your bong and I'm going to smoke my pipe.
Well, I was talking about the message on the screen.
Oh. She's half asleep. I love Crown. Patron, be honest with you, Patron is better than Crown to me.
Most
Personally,
definitely.
my opinion. But Crown is my second favorite alcohol. And then
Patron
it
is
goes
way
to
better than Crown. It's just so
Absolute.
expensive.
Yeah, I like Absolute also. To be honest with you, like if you want to go for a budget friendly, Seagram 7 is pretty good for a budget friendly drink.
Seagram's Gin Extra Dry, yo.
Yeah.
That should have put you in the fucking dirt.
Well, for the money, it's a decent,
It is, but it'll have you so fucking drunk.
It will, but it's drinkable. It's not like Jack Daniels and Jim Beam. I can't handle those. Those are rock gut liquor.
Jack, after about 5 to 7 mixed drinks of Jack, man, don't let somebody get to talking shit to me, fam. I'm fighting the whole fucking club.
That shit has me bidding on a Buick. I'm hugging a toilet all night long, barfing. I can't do it. Stop.
He's like, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Oh my God. I swear to God, this dog needs some fucking Ritalin or something.
10 more minutes till 4:20 where Christine's at. Yeah, man, my whole fucking sleeping schedule has been thrown the fuck off since I started YouTubing. That's why I really don't have a set time that I go live, because I sleep most of the morning, guys. YouTubing's kind of fucked it all up for me on my sleeping pattern. Not only that, but the goddamn chair, man, it's got my back so fucked up, dude. All I really do at night is toss and turn anymore, guys. And before the tossing and turning, I was just waking up from that fucked up dream every fucking night constantly. So it's just like I didn't get into sleep before anyway. Now it's even worse.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all fucking live streaming has got me screwed up because I sit up all night with y'all, and then my old man ends up having to take the kids, or at least this week he's been taking the kids to school because I've been drinking. So when he goes and leaves, I go to bed, and I got to set my alarm and get up in time to go get the kids from school, and hopefully I'm fucking sober by then, And then I got to come home and do housework that I ain't done because I've been fucking sleeping all day.
I feel you.
So y'all got my sleeping fucked up. And there's some days I have to go to my mom, so I really don't get but like 2 or 3 hours of sleep.
Right?
So I hadn't been baking a whole lot this week, so that's, I guess, I don't know if it's a plus or not because I ain't getting fucking paid, so that's damn sure ain't a plus.
Right? But not having to do as many dishes as goddamn plus though too.
Ugh. Give me my shoe. I'm about to put it on your ass.
Real shit though, I mean, with all these streams that are super long, that's been like these 3, 4, 5 hour streams, all of you guys that stay in here, because most of the time we have 9, 10, 11 people up in here for these streams, and they actually go by every single person's watch time, not just the entire watch time for that video. Is for every person that watches.
Yeah, per person.
So for all you guys that watch all these 3, 4, 5 hour live streams, that is just adding like 5 hours at a time for all of you guys that are in my room towards my 5,000 hours, to my 4,000 hours.
To be honest with you, BJ, if you put out that video and actually get monetized off of that video, you'll already be at your 4,000 hours.
Oh yeah. Once I hit that video and it actually gets going and we have people start jumping in that fucking room, we gonna hit that 4,000 hours quick.
Yeah, that 4,000 hours will come pretty fast.
Because not only for the people that jump in at the day that it happens, but everybody that's gonna go back and watch that video.
Yeah, well, everybody you can get to sub and watch that video. Yeah, I think your biggest thing is getting 1,000 subs, not the watch time. Hell, we're racking up watch time now.
Yeah, we've been racking the shit up out of some watch time. It's just getting that 1,000 subs. We are quite a long way from that point right now.
But
And I do need to start doing shorter videos. That's why I really haven't had too many new subs.
Well, that's what I say. I think if you do, a few minute video, that's going to get you subs because people will sit and watch a few minutes
Well, that and
just to see what the fuck it's about.
Is really going to help out as well. So it's not just the fucking gray screen.
Yeah. Well, once you put out that video and people actually watch it, they're going to sub to you just to say, I'm going to go back and see if this motherfucker can really smoke this blunt or not. I think he's full of shit or, some shit like
I'm
that.
already knowing, like, man, let's see if this guy can actually do it by himself.
There's a lot of potheads out here in this fucking world, and that's the ones that's going to sub to you. The people that don't smoke ain't going to, I don't want to see this shit. But there's a lot of fucking potheads, so I expect you to get subs.
Smoke are probably closet smokers.
Well, a lot of people are closet smokers. You would be amazed at how many people told me if I didn't have to take a piss test, I would smoke.
Oh, I'm already knowing, that's my dad.
Yeah, I mean, there's
millions
of them.
Class ACDL, so I really can't say him.
Yeah, but still, though, if he didn't have to take a piss test, his ass would be smoking just like everybody else, and there's millions of people out there like that.
Most definitely.
My brother is one. He has to take a piss test so he can't get high. So he drinks like a fucking fish now, let me tell you. But he's the first one to tell you I'd be the biggest fucking pothead around if I didn't have to take a piss test. I smoke enough for him, though.
Myself, personally, like, I just can't quit smoking for nobody's piss test, bro.
I can't either. If I quit smoking, I'm going to prison.
I swear to God, because I'm going to fuck somebody up at work.
Exactly.
I mean, for example, I literally, right before I quit my job, guys, at the barbecue joint, I had an older couple come up. They were pretty polite at first when they were ordering their food. They go sit out in the food court. They eat their fucking food, Joe. The dude goes and throws his tray away. He's waiting on his wife to finish up her meal and shit. This motherfucker, yo. Like, y'all just don't even understand how bad I wanted to reach across the fucking counter, snatch this old guy up, put him in a chokehold, and get to just punching him, repeatedly punching him in his fucking face. But I just had to walk away because he's an old guy, and he grew up in that era. But this is what this old bastard had to say to me, He said, now I know you guys don't know where any of these places are that I'm fixing to be talking about, but he comes and posts up on the counter like this, was like, kind of nice when you can go out to Jordan Creek and see no colored folks out there. Oh, really? Okay. Well, sir, maybe it's just because we don't like your prices out there. Trying to kill him with kindness, right? And then he goes into saying, well, maybe it's just because we don't want the coloreds out there.
The coloreds out there.
I just had to turn around and walk away from this man like, dog, I am about to beat the shit out your ass. I try to kill you with kindness and hit you with, well, maybe we just don't like your prices out there. He didn't comprehend it and hit a nigga with maybe it's just because we don't want the coloreds out there. Bitch, what the fuck did you just say to me?
Say, motherfucker, don't you know a colored just gave you your fucking food?
Like, I just had to turn around and walk away. I just wanted to punch that dude in his fucking grill. Like, he's so lucky he was probably like 70, if not older. That is the only thing that saved that man from getting the shit kicked out of him that day.
There's good and bad in every fucking color. You can be a piece of shit or you can be a great person. I don't care what color you are.
I was just so appalled with life. Like, dude, is this really what my fucking life is coming to? I gotta sit here and listen to eyes ass cracks like this from fucking customers. I'm just like, dog, y'all niggas got me fucked up around this bitch. Like, yo, I was just so fucking appalled. Like, the audacity of this son bitch.
I hate someone that don't like someone just because of the color of their skin or the way that they live or whatever. I can't stand somebody. That's just so judgmental. You should have asked that old bastard. Do you realize it's the fucking 20th century, homie?
I swear to God, yo, like, it just had me so appalled, yo. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Like, oh my God, the shit that I hear from people.
Motherfucker.
I'm just surprised I haven't just beat the shit out of nobody yet.
I don't smoke. I live through y'all. Fishing up a storm. Can I ask you how old you are by chance? I mean, not being rude.
I'm saying.
Are you one of them
Fishing?
people that have to take a piss test? Is that why you don't smoke?
Try unsubscribing and resubscribing to the channel and then re-hit the bell. That normally works for me when I don't get notifications from everybody's channels.
I didn't unsubscribe to you, but I went back in and rung the bell again. I did do that and pushed it for all, and I started getting notifications that way. But I didn't get. Remember, I told you I wasn't getting them.
Yeah. But yeah, that's what I normally do is I just hit the unsubscribe, resubscribe right quick, and then just re-hit that bell for all notifications again. And then it just starts giving me my notifications back again like it was just glitched or something. Yeah, you should start getting your notifications again. So if not, I'm not quite sure if I have you on Messenger or not fishing, but my name's BJ Bright on Messenger, so you can definitely just look me up, or one of my mods might have my link that they can drop for my Facebook if you don't have me on there fishing. So I do normally send out notifications on Messenger to the people that don't check Facebook too often when I send out my alerts on there. And again, just in case the alerts don't go out, like you're having an issue with the people that I do have on Messenger, I send the messages to.
My main thing is I'll wait all fucking day before I even check a message sometimes.
And I always just try to do my thing and try to send out the chats because, like with the Daily Grind with Matt the other day, he had like 2 people in his room, and I sent out his shit on Facebook and then sent it to a bunch of people on Facebook, and then he ended up having like 12, 13 people jump in the room.
Yeah, I like Daily Grind with Matt, but that one video he put out, Lord have mercy, he was off the chain.
Which one?
The one where he was cussing his old lady out and whoever was trolling him out and everybody else out.
I did not see that video.
I think he must have been drinking or something, but Lord have mercy. I was like, wow. I guess because I never seen him like that, it was so surprising. He was on a BJ rage, you know? I mean, he was...
Yeah.
And, you know, he's kind of laid back, easygoing. So to see him, it was just so out of character for him that it just shocked me, I guess. I don't know. I was like, damn, someone's done really pissed in his cornflakes. He's bad.
He was actually he had me fucking dead in his chat earlier today. This man out of nowhere, he went to walk to the gas station, y'all, said, man, y'all want to see me run and slide across this snow on my back? Check this shit out there, y'all. And he pulled everything out of his fucking pockets, just ran, jumped, landed on his back, and just started sliding across the fucking ground.
Fuck that. That would hurt.
I'd be dead as shit. Then he gets into the gas station. He's sitting there talking to the clerk. Next thing I know, I'm like, hey, man, shout your link out in the gas station, bro. He goes into 2 different gas stations, shouted his link out in both gas stations. The one chick's like, in the background, like, oh, yeah, I'm definitely subscribed so I can check myself out on here. I'm like, man, dog, that's how you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to, anywhere you at, man, you got a YouTube channel, shout that shit out.
He's
Fucking
just so country.
Nobody, man, just shout that shit out, man. Check me out on YouTube.
He's country as hell.
No, like, shit. That's how you really just got to do it, you know what I'm saying? Like, regardless of where you're at, man, you should always try to promote not only your channel, but everyone else's. Just try to help everybody out, man. Like, real shit.
There's a lot of people from Jimmy's chat that's, you know, starting their own little YouTube thingy.
There has been. And again, like I said, I never really thought I was going to have a YouTube channel, man. Like, I really didn't ever see that in my life ever. And it's only really because you guys is why I started one.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's when Jimmy's not live, it's a good way for us to still kind of hang out, I guess.
I mean,
You're not doing anything else. Your ass is in fucking quarantine. You ain't, what the fuck else is there to do?
my whole thing when I first, like, the only thing I really ever used YouTube for was to just literally get on here and listen to my music that I didn't have on CDs. And then I just happened to find Jimmy's chat one day, and that's what really got me into the chat rooms. Because before Jimmy, I was never involved in a chat room. I didn't know what the fuck a troll was. Didn't know what. Like, when I first came into Jimmy's and I seen everybody with a fucking wrench, I'm like, man, what the fuck is that? Why is certain people blue and why the fuck is other people gray? Like, no idea what the fuck was going on with none of that shit. Like, I knew nothing about it, yo. All I knew was you go to motherfucking YouTube and you can find any song you want.
Jimmy was my only, that's the only live thing I ever went in until for a very, very long time. Just like you, I would get on there and listen to music or maybe even watch a movie or something like that from time to time, but I wasn't one on this live feed bullshit.
Yeah, like,
you want a
Jimmy's
dog?
live stream when he first put out the links, I think it was like the first few I had skipped, and then it was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna hop up here one of these days and just kind of bullshit, man. And this is kind of where it brought us to, man.
Jimmy was doing conspiracies and Mandela effects when I come along. As a matter of fact, I didn't believe in Mandela effects. I used to tell my old man and Jimmy, well, that's before Jimmy, he'd be watching Jimmy, and I'd be like, y'all a bunch of fucking fruitcakes. Ain't none of that shit true. Y'all fucking weirdos. And then I seen a Mandela effect of my own, and I was like, oh my God, maybe they are right. Because, all right, like Queen. Everybody's heard the song Queen. We Are the Champions, right? What's the last line of We Are the Champions by Queen? Of the world. We are the champions of the world, remember?
Oh, yeah. I was like, man, let me re-sing the song in my head right quick.
Well, let me tell you, they're trying to say that that's not the last line of the fucking song. They do not say we are the world at the end of that song. And I'm like, oh, yes, the fuck they do.
Yeah.
It's not there.
Fuck you can smoke it.
Exactly. It's not there. Go listen to it. It's not fucking there.
Get the fuck out of here.
It's not fucking there. That's what I'm saying. I mean,
I'm going to get my grandpa's old tape.
But yeah, that was
taking that shit off no fucking tape.
They had to prove it to me for me to believe it because I've heard the fucking song a million times. You can't fucking tell me it ain't there.
We're checking this shit right now, Peach. Fuck this.
Yeah, check it. Like I said, the very last bit of it's supposed to be of the world, and now they're saying that it's not there. And I'm like, motherfucker, it's supposed to be there. I've heard the song a million fucking times. But there's a lot of songs that's changed. A lot of songs.
Oh, yeah.
The Kit Kat bar. Remember when Kit Kat had a dash between it?
Yes. Everybody try to say that shit ain't have no dash. You some lying motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's little simple things like that there that has changed. And yeah, Jimmy made me a believer.
We are the
Jimmy and my old man. So
yes.
But now I believe in Mandela effects because of their asses.
Oh no, not me. Fuck that. Because you ain't getting me with no Mandela effect. And the reason I say that is that is another video I want to do is a Mandela effect video on the Tyson fight because I actually personally know somebody that was sitting in the arena during that Tyson fight, and it was my grandpa, and he actually watched that motherfucker spit the motherfucking ear into the goddamn ground.
I remember that too. Jimmy done one on that, and it got a bunch of views. As a matter of fact, it's still up there. You have to scroll way back.
Yeah, that was one of his early videos.
Oh yeah, that's when he was doing Mandela effects because that is a Mandela effect. I'm just like your granddaddy. I remember him literally biting a piece of his fucking ear off. As a matter of fact, if you look at Evander Holyfield's ear, it looks like Dr. Spock ear. It's got a point.
Yes. And nowadays you go watch the fucking video and ain't nothing there.
Yeah.
You see a little bit of bleeding, but his whole ear's still there. Like, bitch, you photoshopping this shit.
Yeah, now they're saying that he didn't actually bite it off. He bit it, but he didn't bite it off. And I'm like, yeah, the fuck he did. The motherfucker looked like Dr. Spock ear. It was literally like a fucking point at the top.
Thank you, because my grandpa was actually sitting in the fucking arena when it happened.
Well, I wasn't in the arena, but I watched it on pay-per-view. You know what I'm saying?
My
So,
grandpa was actually sitting in the arena watching that fight.
I seen it up close on camera. I literally fucking seen it. And he literally bit it and spit it out on the ground, just like you said. And then they stopped the fight.
Damn, that shit was loud. My bad, y'all.
Oh,
Yeah, it was just kind of like, what the fuck, dude? You guys ain't fixing to play me.
And they saying that they didn't stop the fight after that. Remember, they stopped
they
the
did.
fucking, yeah, they stopped it.
And then in any video you watch nowadays, it's them still fighting.
Yeah, they still fighting. Exactly. That's a fucking Mandela effect. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. But there's a lot of Mandela effects out there. A lot of them. Even the Bible has changed, you know? It used to be the, what was it? The sheep and now it's a lamb or some shit like that, or the wolf
What
and
the
now
fuck? It
it's...
just says we are the champions. We're the fuck of the world.
Exactly.
You fucking trash bag lying bastards. You ain't gonna fucking play me. I listened to that song growing up with my parents.
I've listened to it all my life. I mean, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean, but now it's not
Fucking
there.
trash bag lying bastards.
There's a Motley Crue song. I can't remember which one it is. A Motley Crue song that's changed also. Yep. Jif peanut butter. Remember when it was Jiffy?
Oh my God, yes. I think I actually have a Jiffy container at my mom's house.
Yeah. Well, I remember when it was Jiffy, but they said it was never Jiffy. It was only Jif.
Yo, I swear to God, yo, I got a couple old cans. I wish I had one of the Kit Kat ones. Because, like, let me show you a couple of the old cans that I have. I've got the Snickers. When you seen one of those recently?
Hold on, I'm waiting. I can't. The stream.
Oh, you didn't see it?
Not yet. I'm behind. Oh, hell.
Yeah, I got the Snickers. Then your boy got the old school Hershey's 10.
I got a couple M&M ones.
I got. When's the last time you seen one of these ones though, Peach? A fucking Planters 10.
Oh, Planters peanuts. Oh my God, it's been fucking coons. That might be worth money one day. You know, if it ain't now, it might actually be worth money one day.
Hey, wait until you see this one though, Peach. I know you're probably gonna remember this kind of can. Like, yo, where the fuck did you get that from?
Okay, hold on. Let's see what the next one is. Kool-Aid. Oh, hell.
Yes.
You don't even see Kool-Aid like that no more with the... Remember when he had legs and all that shit?
I swear to God, you can't even... They don't even have it looking like that no more. You can never
that's
find
what I'm
those
saying.
nowadays.
But remember when he had legs and arms?
Yes,
The Kool-Aid
jumping
guy?
on the walls and shit.
Yeah, the Kool-Aid. Exactly, the Kool-Aid guy.
Like, man, that was the shit, yo. You can't even find that shit nowadays.
Coca-Cola stuff is really valuable too.
Oh, hell yeah. I do have a lot of other old school cans. These are just like some of my top favorite ones. I actually have a Cracker Jacks one up here in my living room with some of my baseballs that I have one that was signed by one of the players of the Iowa Cubs that just got drafted to the Chicago Cubs last year or the year before, actually.
Speaking of Cracker Jacks, you remember you used to get like tattoos and stuff like that in the Cracker Jacks?
That little bullshit ass little piece of shit rip apart booklet. Let me actually talk about the Cracker Jacks.
I used to love getting the Cracker Jacks just for the prize. And remember they had the bubble gum with the tattoos on it?
Ooh, I almost just took a tumble forward. Yep, got the old school Cracker Jack can.
BJ, you remember when they had the bubble gum with the tattoos on it?
Oh my God, yes, yo. With the little zebras and shit.
Yeah, I remember that back in the day. You don't have cool stuff like that no more. Hell, you don't even get fucking prizes in cereal no more.
You don't have none of that shit no more. Like, I have some really cool ass shit.
Yeah, some of them cans though might be worth something.
I do know that I pay attention to a lot of antique stuff, and a lot of these cans like this are actually pretty valuable, depending on what the design is for the can and what name brand is on that can. They can sell for upwards to $500. You know what I'm saying? Like these cans are they're definitely worth money. Some of the ones that I have are probably only worth like $5 or $10. Some of them can be upwards of a couple $100. Like this Planters one, I think it's going to be upwards to a couple $100. I just haven't got a chance to look into this one, but it's actually still in really good condition and everything like that. So that's one good thing about that. And the graphics on it are just still so bright and so great.
My dad collected comic books. I know that y'all might think that's
books,
crazy because my dad was, old man. But anyway, he collected comic books, and when he died, I got like 300 comic books. They're in a box, and some of them still got, in the plastic little bag that they come in. Some of them ain't, and they're really used. But I've never checked them to see if they're worth.
What you need to do is you should probably look through those comic books, because there are some comic books that are worth outrageous amounts of money.
Well, see, all right, I got the Phantom, which is one of the collectors. But the thing about it is, the Phantom come in 4 books. I've only got one of the 4. Am I making sense?
You still have to think. There is going to be that one, not even just that one. There are going to be those collectors out there that are missing that one book that'll pay top amounts of dollars to get that one book for their collection.
Well, I still have that book. It's still in the little plastic the little plastic book thing it comes in.
I mean, it's just
It
like
looks like a little bag or whatever.
with a stamp collection. There's always that person that's missing that one piece for their collection that's been searching their whole life. That'll pay any amount to get it.
Well, like the oldest one I got is like a 1952, and it's like a some kind of military looking comic book, some kind of army men or whatever. I don't know what it's called.
You definitely want to look into that one, because anything that old is definitely gonna, if it's in pristine condition, it's gonna bring value. But depending on what kind of comic book it is, will bring a lot more. If it's like a G.I. Joe or something like that, anything G.I. Joe is, if it's authentic from back in the day, G.I. Joe, you're talking about top dollar.
Well, I've got probably 40 or 50 Spider-Man books. I mean, I got an ass load of the Spider-Man. And a lot of them are older also.
Have the issue where Spider-Man was first brought to the picture?
I got one where Spider-Man is blue. Instead of red, he's blue.
You really need to look into these comics, Peach. Look up the values online and then take them to a professional and have them graded.
Well, to be honest with you, all right, where I'm at, they got a comic book store. And let me tell you, there's 320 some odd comic books in there. I counted them. There's a little over 300 comic books. So I was thinking, I ought to be able to get $1 a piece for these comic books, because some of them's fucking older than dirt, Some of them are used or looks used. Of course, all of them's used. Some of them looks like brand new fucking comic books, never been out the package, even though they have. So I was thinking $1 a comic book. Anyway, I go in there and he says, give me a couple minutes, let me go through, see what you got. Well, after it's over and done with, he's like, I'll give you $140 for it. And I was like, are you fucking serious?
He basically just trying to rip you off.
Yeah. And well, he told me, he's like, you got to realize I got to buy these and I got to resell them and make money. And I understand that, but
you're going to make a dumbass amount of money off this.
I just said, fuck that. And I told my old man, go put them back in my truck. They were my dad's. They're worth more than that to me, even though they're not worth, I don't do comic books. So it's not like I find them a big value. It's not like that with me, but at the same time, they were my dad's. I can't just give them away.
No, by no means. If you have those handy at any point in time, here in the near future, shoot me some pictures of those books, and I can tell you what some of them are worth.
All right. Like I said, I know that Phantom is a really collectible. That's one of the main ones they got, but I don't have all 4 of them.
As far as Spider-Man, because you said you have numerous Spider-Man ones, if you miraculously have the Spider-Man comic where he was very first introduced into Marvel, you are looking at anywhere between $25,000 and $50,000 for that comic, depending on the condition.
Well, I got a lot of the Green Lanterns, Batman. I got Batman. There's so many different ones in there. I can't even fucking remember all of them. But I got a box and it's cram packed full of fucking comic books. I have to get it out and take some pictures of some of them and send it to you.
Yeah, definitely do more of the ones that are more in the pristine and the sleeves cases, because those are definitely, he realized those are going to be the more valuable ones. And anything to do with the army, make sure you definitely send pictures of those, because I definitely want to look into those ones for you and give you a proper value and estimation on them from my knowledge and what I can give you from a picture. But after that, I would definitely go to like a professional, someone that's not going to rip you off like a grading company, to actually have them professionally graded.
Well, like I said, some of them are used. I mean, you could tell they're fucking very used.
Yeah,
but
like
some
those
of them
ones
are
I
like
think
brand
that
fucking new.
Are in the sleeves, depending on what comics they are, I would definitely have professionally graded. And I won't steer you wrong on your comics, because it does cost money to have things graded. So if I don't feel it's going to bring you a decent amount of money, I'm not going to have you waste your time on having it graded.
Well, like I said, I got a whole bunch of them, so I'm gonna check into it though and see. I might have a gold mine sitting here and just don't fucking know it. You never know.
Possibly do. You possibly do. Realistically, I think depending on where my comic books are, I don't remember. Oh, they're actually right here. Holy shit, guys! That's what I'm talking about. You open up your drawer, you find some fireworks. That's the thing.
Is fireworks legal in your state?
They were last year until these dumb bastards in Iowa got their hands on them. And what the fuck does everybody do in the hoods like they do every fucking year? They get the goddamn cannons and they take the onions out of them, and we run around the hood and not only throw them at each other, but we get in fucking cars and we like to stick the cannon out of the window and shoot them at each other when we're driving past each other. So the police banned fucking fireworks down here again.
Oh, wow. See, we got fireworks stands on every fucking corner around here.
Nah, we fucked that shit up down here in 1 year. It only took a year for us to get fucked over and our fireworks taken.
Here where I'm at, like every kind of, 4th of July or New Year's or whatever holiday like that, they have big firework displays, shows where people gather and see it and shit. And I mean, they put on a fucking show. It's a lot of money spent on that there for fireworks. So, but yeah, fireworks is a big thing here. Hell, they got big ass fucking like a Walmart. It's not Walmart. It's fireworks stores, but they're like the size of Walmart. You go in there and go shopping for nothing but fireworks. Yeah, it's like that here too. And maybe not as big as Walmart, but you get my point. It's big ass fucking stores, They're
big as shit. I got quite a few comics myself. Like, I got a lot of the older Supermans. Like, back when Superman looked really fucking young.
Yeah, I got some Supermans. I got some Wonder Womans. I got
that young from Superman.
What is it? What's the fucking Black Panther or some shit like that?
I got some of the Wonder Woman ones too.
Yeah, Superboy. I got a lot of the Superboy when he was Superboy before he was Batman. Yep, Wonder Woman. Got some of those.
Like, I've got a lot of.
I think I got that one right there, the one you just held up, that blue one. It just looked really familiar. And what's the one that looks like he's he looks like he's made of fucking stone. Damn, I wish the kids are sleeping. I'm not gonna go upstairs. when the kids go to school, I go upstairs and go in there and get some of them comic books because there's too many of them for me to remember all of them right now. And I got one comic book that's like 100 pages.
Oh, yo. Good one.
See, some of my comic books is in that good a shape, and some of them ain't.
All of my comics are basically in this condition.
Yeah, like I said,
I just don't have sleep for them, unfortunately.
some of mine's in a little bit worse shape, and then some of them's in, good shape like that.
When's the last time you seen Boy Wonder in a motherfucking comic book?
But you got to realize my dad, if my dad was alive, my dad was born in 1945. So, some of these comic books is fucking forever old.
Yeah.
And when you're a kid, you don't think that shit's going to be valuable one day. So
Hell no,
like you take care of the older shit like that.
For a comic book of these ages to make it to nowadays is just remarkable.
Well, not being ugly, for him to even still have them, I was like, wow, he still got shit like this? What the hell? He's a fucking hoarder, which my dad wasn't a hoarder. It's just certain things he collected.
He knew, that's going to be collectible one day.
My dad, he did. I was amazed that he kept stuff like that, though. It just surprised me.
Oh, shit. This is another.
Batman and Boy Wonder. Yeah, Titans.
I fucking love comic books, dude. The Avengers, all types of them.
And all of them is Marvel, either DC Comics. That's every one of them.
That's how mine are.
Yeah, I got some of the Avengers comic books. I got some of them too. What was the other woman superhero they had besides Wonder Woman?
Wonder Woman, Elastigirl.
Was it Catwoman?
Catwoman, and someone else. This is probably my worst condition one yet. It is wrinkled in the front and shit like that, but for granted, it is like from 87.
Yeah, I got some of them that's like that too. Like I said, I got some that's in good shape. I got some that's in great shape, and then I got some that's not in good shape. But even those, I kept them. Like I said, they're all in a fucking one box. They're a big ass fucking box, but it's cram-packed full. Over 300 fucking comics in that shit.
I've got comics that were 35 cents, 30 cents.
Yeah, I got some that was like 10 cent, 30 cent, 35 cent.
10 cent ones are the ones that are really going to be worth the most money. Oh, man, what happened to this one? That's sad. I did not know that one got torn like that.
I think I might even have a couple of them that was only 5 cents.
Now, that's where you're really looking at money. This is a 20-cent one.
Yeah, I got them starting from there and goes up to like $1, maybe $1.25 or something like that. It's the most expensive one.
I think my most expensive one is like 60 cents.
I got a bunch of them that's like 50.
Nope, 75.
No, I got a bunch of them that's like 50 and 60 cents. He must have bought a lot of them during that period, which
Right.
I'm assuming he was grown by then and had a job making his own money.
Yeah, he was probably
poor
towards
people. I
28
didn't
years.
buy them for him. I'm surprised he was even able to get some from the 50s, because like I said, he was born in 45, so he wasn't 10 years old or whatever, and he's getting comic books. My grandparents had to buy them, though. Or maybe he horse traded them out with his friend in school or some shit back in the day.
That's a really good one right there.
Superman and Robin. I got some where he's called Robin, and then I got some where he's called Boy Wonder.
Yeah. The Boy Wonder ones are the ones that you definitely are more valuable than all the others.
I got a couple Incredible Hulk ones. Not a lot, but I got a couple.
The Incredible Hulk ones, not very many of those actually survived.
Well, like I say, I do got a couple of those. Not many. Mostly the most I think is probably the Spider-Man. There's probably 50 or 60 Spider-Man ones in there. At least, maybe even more than that, but there's an ass load of Spider-Man. And I do recall some of them being Spider-Man is in blue instead of red.
Right.
Because I was like, who the fuck is this here? He's blue. Spider-Man ain't
I
blue,
got
but
a
it's Spider-Man.
Superboy comic.
I got a couple Superboy comics too. I got those. Yeah,
Man, dude, I have so many fucking comics that I haven't seen in years.
well, that's what I said. I ain't been through those to know exactly what all's in there, but there's a ass fucking load of them. There's too many for me to take individual pics of all of them. That's for fucking sure. I'll be there all damn day.
Damn, this is issue 31 of Superboy. You got one with Wonder Woman and Catwoman.
Hell,
Oh my
BJ,
gosh. I ain't seen
BJ, you might have a gold mine and not know it too.
Oh, I haven't even begun to look through my comics like I should have. If I was to realistically just sit back and do probably a good week's worth of research on my comics, I would probably have a couple $1,000 worth of comics right here.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You might have shit and don't realize it either. And you know, every year they're only getting older. And not to mention, what's his name? Stan Lee's dead now, so that shit ought to went up in value.
I wish I could have had some of these that were signed by Stan Lee.
Oh God, yes. I wish I had one that was signed by Stan Lee, but that's just wishful thinking, really. But whew, you would really have a fucking gold mine then.
Millions. That's what you would be looking at.
And that's the one good thing about it. He's dead. So all this stuff that we got was, you know, when he was alive. So it's worth. You can't go back. All this new shit's never going to be worth what that shit was worth.
I swear, yo. And I actually just found a super fucking old one. This one was only 15 cents. Holy shit.
It's crazy how fucking cheap comic books was. That is ridiculous.
Yeah, like that is in pretty good condition too. I mean, it's not in the greatest condition, but it's like,
really good.
And back in the day, this is what the comics used to look like, yo. Like, damn.
It would still be listed as fair condition or good condition.
Oh yeah, it would be a mid state, probably 4 to 5 easily. Just for the mere fact the binding of the book is a little rough.
No, Sarah, I don't know anything about green screens.
The corners are a little rough on it.
Yeah, and they look at all that stuff, you know. They look at make sure the staples is still in it good, and those ain't no holes around those, and blah blah blah. The color.
Now, like this one, with it being as smooth as it is, and it was on this one will be way more valuable than what it is.
Yeah, they make sure that the color's not faded or any whatever.
No, like oily fingerprints on it and shit like that. This one's an 80 page.
And if you can find any with misprints is worth more money than
way more. Even if the book is messed up. Holy shit! I just found one at 12 cents.
Even Superman. Look at some of the older Superman to some of the later ones. Even he looked different to me.
Oh yeah. Now only 20 cents.
Plain.
It's kind of funny they're advertising Tonka cars on this because I actually have one of the original Tonka trucks right up here with the green windows. You don't find them with the green windows very often anymore.
My brother's got some Tonka toys from when he was a kid, but they was made with real metal back then.
Yes, this Tonka truck right here, because it has the green windows, can sell upwards to $150. It's got all the original stickers on it. Like the little thing still moves and everything. The wheelbarrow still moves on it. You can still move the little piece in the back, the whole 9 yards. Everything still works on it. All original still.
My
Those
brother's
things
got
are
in a
worth a lot
dump
of money.
truck. My brother's got in a dump truck like that, not the mixer, but the regular dump truck.
Yeah, all
And
the
he had
Tonka
a
cars are worth good money.
yeah, the real metal ones. And he had
Yes.
the it wasn't a backhoe, a track hoe or some whatever
Oh,
fucking
the
tractor
backhoe?
it was. It was some kind of fucking tractor, one of them tractors. I don't remember what it was, what it's called. But yeah, he had that there in the dump truck. He's still got the dump truck. It's just a little old and used up now. But even it was my brother's when he was a kid. Even my nephews played with that motherfucker. That's how old it is.
Oh my god, that's old.
I
That
got
is one old ass truck.
I got a Radio Flyer wagon that's fucking from when I was a kid.
And have you guys ever noticed, like, when you smell the comic books, they're old like this, they just have such a unique smell to them. Like, it has character to it. It just kind of brings you back to that day and age.
Well, BJ, I'll be honest with you. My dad smells like mothballs.
I don't know, man. Like, the comic books just, I don't know. There's just something about a comic book, man. Like, even nowadays, when you go into a comic book store and you smell even the newer comic books, they kind of have that same smell. It's just not the nostalgia that these ones bring to you.
I just think they smell like old people, like dust, old. I don't know, just the old smell.
Because you don't know about comic books. You're a girl, Peach. This doesn't bring you back to your, like, I'm a childhood day from a comic book. You feel me?
Yeah, well, to be honest with you, I am a girl, but I got into Hot Wheel cars. I used to play with cars when I was a kid and video games, back in my day, Atari was the fucking video game. That was the first video game out that I remember was Ataris.
I really wish I could get my hands on one again. They're just too fucking expensive. I'm not spending that price. And Sarah, where I am pulling all this shit out from is actually in my office. I have a whole big ass stack of comic books here. I have my Tonka truck up here. I've got my one little hutch over here is full of all my Hot Wheels cars. I have quite a few $1,000s worth of Hot Wheels cars between not only the treasure hunts, but the ones that have the mismatched wheels on them and everything else like that.
Some of them fucking Hot Wheels is worth thousands of
yes,
dollars.
I have enough cars to line this entire wall and this back wall right here behind me. I have quite a fucking few.
My brother used to have so many. I don't know what happened to, I mean, we've all grown up now. So over the years, I don't know where all of them went, but I could only imagine the money he would have if he still had them Hot Wheels.
I like I said, probably have close to $10,000 worth of Hot Wheels if I was to sell them. But most of this stuff, like the Tonka truck and the comic books and the canisters, this was all my grandma's things that I acquired after she passed away. I just couldn't really let it go to the garbage or anything else like that. So I am the one that acquired these things because I know when you have something that is not only worth value, but something that should be held on to. You know what I'm saying?
Well, even if it ain't
comic
worth
books,
value, it's sentimental value to you. It was your grandma's,
Yeah, not only is it comic books, who the fuck is ever gonna get tired of reading a comic book? Come on now. Like, guys, this isn't even all my comic books. Like, let me just go ahead and remove this message right quick. Who the fuck?
Cheese? What the hell are you talking about?
Tired of reading something like this, and this isn't even all of them, guys. Like, I just love comic books so much, and not only that, but like I said, they're worth money, and they're eventually just going to grow in value. And not only that, but like Pete said, it was the sentimental value to it that is what really had me wanting to keep everything. So that's why I'm just like, man, there's certain things you just can't let go of, man.
You said you got that from your grandma. What women actually hold on to stuff like that? I mean, it's obviously someone did, but That's a man thing, not a woman thing. You know what I'm saying?
I'm pretty sure these were my grandpa's, but when my grandma passed away, my grandpa was just kind of like, yeah, dude, I've got what I want. He really couldn't go through the house anymore at that point. He was just like, yo, I'm fucking done. There's just too much here. Not only the too much here, but the fucking memories in that house, because they lived in that same house from the time that I was like 8 or 9 till I was 28.
I live in the same house I grew up in too. So when the same house I grew up in, when my dad passed away, he left it to me. So I'm still living in it.
He did try to stay there after he moved out. My mom and my stepdad moved in there. And then after my stepdad passed away is when they finally said, fuck it, yo, we just going to go ahead and tear the trailer down and call it a day.
You still got the land?
No, they were actually in a trailer court out in a really small ass town right outside of where I live called Colfax.
Oh, okay.
So it was just, they bought their trailer and their lot and everything. And then when my grandma passed away, my stepdad passed away, they just basically paid to have their trailer tore down and kind of went on about their shit. But my grandma is actually still out in Colfax, buried out there. So we still go out there all the time and do our little thing out there. It's kind of weird not seeing the house out there no more.
I guess I'm so blessed and thankful that, I mean, my dad was shut up. That my dad was able to, pass down. Like I said, I live in a house, so my house and my land is passed down to me. I didn't work for it; my dad did. So I'm blessed for that. So many people don't have anything to pass down to their kids or grandkids or whatever. They worked all their life just to live.
Yep. And realistically, like, by no means am I a motherfucking rich person.
Oh, I'm not. My parents was never rich. I'm not rich either.
Without the circumstances that we unfortunately had to go through, I wouldn't even have this motherfucking house.
All right. I mean, just think about it though. You said your house is paid for. When you're dead and gone, you can pass it down to your kids or your, whoever, whatever. It ain't like you worked your life and don't have anything to show for it. Your grandparents, unfortunately, they were probably, which I guess both my grandparents, no, my mom's mom ended up selling everything, moving in with my aunt. So when she died, she really had nothing to show for it. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
She did have at one time.
I will go get the minion here in just a second.
But my dad's mom, they had property. So when they passed away, they sold it and then split it between all the kids. But when there's 13 fucking kids, it ain't going very far, I mean, shit.
Yeah, it's definitely kind of hard to split everything up at that point.
Yeah, with 13 fucking kids, like I said, I mean, what the hell?
That minion, Sarah? I'll just have to switch out my bowls because I had my Rick and Morty loaded, but we'll pull out the minion since how Sarah.
I think that's a cool fucking water bong. How much did you pay for that?
Huh?
How much did you end up paying for that?
What, the minions?
Yeah, the minion.
I think I paid like $45 for it.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Where did you get it from? Not being nosy.
A little head shop down over here on the east side by me.
Are they still like that cheap?
Yeah. He's got bongs this cheap, and then he's got bongs that range up to $200 that realistically are those big ass ornate ones that you would spend about $500-600 on.
So if I sent you the money and pay the shipping, would you get me one and send it to me?
One of the Minions ones?
Yeah.
I can definitely have him order another Minions one for me. It probably won't be this exact same guy, but it can definitely be a Minions one. Or he might be able to get the same one because people do, like, with the way that my mom me and my aunt shop at this dude's fucking shop, yo. If we bring an item to him, like a picture of a bong or a pipe that we want, he will do his damnedest to find it, if not the closest thing he can to it, and order it and have it sent to his shop.
Well, in the next couple of weeks or whatever, I'm gonna Cash App you some money or whatever you call it.
I got Cash App and PayPal.
I got Cash App and my old man's got PayPal, so
Cash App's easier for me though.
Well, see, all right, this is my thing about it. I'm real funny about my credit card, my debit card. So I went and bought one of them prepaid debit cards to do that Cash App with in case it got hacked.
I swear to God, yo, I have all my shit linked to a motherfucking prepaid Nespin card, yo. The fuck?
Well, I got a real bank card. Like I deal with a real fucking bank, you know, but I don't want to. Yeah, I don't link that to like the internet shit. Fuck that.
No, sir. That's how you get your shit stolen.
Exactly. And my shit's been hacked before. That's how I learned my lesson. I don't do that no more. So I went and got a prepaid to do, you know, Cash App and PayPal's and order paid per view, stuff like, you know, bullshit like that. Internet shit. And then my credit card, debit card pays my bills. Like my real fucking bills.
All right, Sarah. I'll have to have them order 2 for me. Like I said, they're like $45, but this is, as you can see, some thick ass fucking glass. This is the type of glass that, like, a motherfucker break in your house in the middle of the night, you pick this son of a bitch up and you smash that man in the head with it. And then you get to sit down and smoke your fucking bowl if you in a legal state while you waiting on the police to come because you ain't smashed your fucking bong.
Well, hopefully by the end of this month or the beginning of next month, I'll send you,
You know what I'm
some
saying?
money.
Like, smashing that bitch on the table, we good.
I wish I could find me a Scooby-Doo bong.
Still good. Perfect.
I love Scooby-Doo.
Dude, realistically, if I bring him like an item of a bong that I want, he can either find it or find the closest fucking thing that looks to it.
Well, see, I don't even know if they make such things. You know what I'm saying?
They do. They do.
Oh, I need to search.
Let me show you something, Peach. This is a bowl for a bong. I know you know who the fuck that is.
Hold on. It looks like fucking. Well, it's got a eye thing like Paul Stanley Kiss.
It is the fucking Kiss bowl.
I was about to say it, but it kind of looks more like Marilyn Manson. But the eye makes me think of Paul Stanley.
Yes, it is a Kiss bowl.
Yeah, that's what the eye.
I was gonna buy a fucking Raphael bowl.
The Ninja Turtle Raphael?
Yes.
See, my brother used to smoke in his bowl as a naked woman.
My mom has
a
a Bart Simpson head for a bowl.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I used to have a skull for a water bong, but I never used it. It was just more of a display whatnot or whatever you call it.
I actually used to have a little dragon. His body used to swirl up like this. He had his one little paw in the front up like this that had the bowl that sat in it, and then you had a smoke through his tail.
And I used to have a little tiny Hoover vacuum cleaner, and you rolled across it and do a line, snort a line.
I had one of those, yo. I used to call it, hey, where the little vacuum at? Hey, yo, I was so out there, man, when I had that fucking thing, yo. Me and my buddy, yo, we was sniffing blow. This motherfucker right here downloaded a vacuum cleaner sound to his phone. So every time we went to use the vacuum cleaner to sniff one, yo, this motherfucker turned on the vacuum cleaner sound in the RV while we in there sniffing. His mom came out one day and was like, what the fuck is that sound? We're just vacuuming the RV.
Oh my God, they got fucking pipes, water bongs, all kind of shit with Scooby-Doo on it.
Yeah, I told you I can get you anything you want, Pete.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Wow, how fucking crazy is that?
You can get Hello Kitty bongs. You can get anything.
Wow.
Just send me a picture of what you want, and I can get you either that or the closest thing that's Scooby-Doo related. But Sarah, I will get you one of these. Just let me know when you want me to try to go get it for you, and I will have him order you one.
Yeah, I'm still gonna get me one of the Minion ones too because I think he looks fucking cool as hell. You didn't see my little minions I made, did you, BJ?
Yeah, you sent me pictures. He's a little firefighter. That's what kills me. Has little fire axe and everything.
Well, he's a minion. That's what I like. He's a fucking minion. My little well, actually, he's really my great nephew. He sits and watches the Minions all the time.
I actually, the day that I bought this one, it was a toss up between this one and my favorite fucking guy from Ice Age, Sid.
I like Ice Age. I'm not into Rick and Morty. I know you got a Rick and Morty bomb.
I fucked with Rick and Morty to the
See,
fullest.
I'm not really into them, but the Minion one is really like detailed, you know?
It is. He's even got, I don't know what's up with the little screws that they got in his legs, but they gave him screws in his leg to kind of make it look like the legs were screwed on to support. I don't know why, but it kind of makes it look really cool.
All right, I got a question to ask you. The bowl that it actually came with, is it a good size bowl or a small one?
It is actually a decent sized bowl. It's about that deep, you know what I'm saying? It comes to about right there, so it's pretty deep.
All right, that's cool. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all.
I'm actually packing the bowl full, so you'll see about how many hits you can kind of get out of this size bowl. But I myself personally do like to power hit my bong, as you will see here in just a moment.
Let me tell you.
If you're not the type of person that likes to power hit it, you can get some decent hits out of it.
You could take that bong and drop some ice, some crushed ice in it, or either some liquor in it.
Yeah, it actually has an ice
up.
catcher in it.
That fucking dog is gonna wake them kids up. He's
did you see the ice catcher in that peach?
Hold on a second. Let me see. Oh, hell yeah. I kind of like that. I really like that.
Yeah, you don't get to see that there's an ice catcher in there because his body's formed around it, but you got that ice catcher in there.
Like I said, I just like it because it's so fucking detailed. I mean, it looks like a minion. And see, I'm looking at a lot of the most of the Scooby-Doo ones are just glass pipes with more or less a painting on it, not like an actual detailed pipe like you got. You know what I'm saying? Most of them just glass with a picture, not. I want the motherfucker to really look like Scooby-Doo and I'm smoking out of his head or some shit. Something crazy like that. But I don't see anything like that on here. Hold on one second. I got to go beat some dogs. They're upstairs barking.
Sorry, guys. I am fucking dying. Yes, I definitely know what you mean, Christy. You know, it makes the world feel a little more normal. My sister actually has a Hello Kitty bong, too.
Fucking crackheads. Get your ass somewhere.
Yeah, just like I said, take your time. Just let me know when you want me to get everything in motion for it.
My God, I'm just so old and outdated. There's so much cool fucking shit smoke-wise now that I would have never even guessed would be out, you know?
Oh yeah, dude. Like, there's bongs out here that if I had the fucking money, I would have bought them. And like at that point, no one would have ever stepped foot in my home again.
Some of them are so pretty
Oh,
you wouldn't even
Sarah,
want
I
to
will
smoke
send-
out of them.
Sarah, I will send you some 420 cleaner with the bong. The best shit you could ever fucking use right there. You just literally pour some of this shit in your bong where your bowl is down here. 1 second. Where your bowl goes in down here. Myself personally, like if you have a rag or something like that, you have at your home that you don't give a fuck about, you can cut in half and then stuff one half down in here and then stuff the other half in the top. And you literally just hold on to both of them like this and you just shake it up and down. And your bong will look like it was never smoked out of. But,
Vinegar. I think it's vinegar that also cleans them.
Vinegar is one thing, but the 420 cleaner is like no matter how fucking old and grimy and stuck on that shit is, it is coming the fuck off. Best shit I've ever used in my 15 years of smoking. That is just my personal opinion on when it comes to cleaning utensils, because as you guys can see, like I got not only these two, but I've got 1 second. And then I also still have a few in my bedroom, guys, that I just don't want to go get right now. Like, yeah, as you guys can see, I've got the Minions. Then I've got the one Rick and Morty that I had in here earlier. I've got this Rick and Morty. I've got this Rick and Morty. This one's all silicone. You can fucking bend it over, fold it, whatever the fuck you want. It's got an ice catcher down on the inside of it, which I just kind of...
Yeah, that's the safe water bong there. You can't break it.
And then not only that, guys, but I really wish I had a Bic in here.
See, my pipe is made of
I have to
silicone.
get 1 second. That's the coolest part about that bong.
Well, silicone, you can put it in your fucking dishwasher. It's dishwasher safe and all.
Yes, this one actually is dishwasher safe, guys. And not only that, but I think the baddest thing about this fucking bong here, guys, is when you're smoking, you have a fucking built-in lighter holster with this bong.
Oh, wow.
In your fucking lighter. Built-in lighter holster.
You can't holler you lost your lighter.
I swear to God, silicone bong with an ice catcher and a lighter holster.
That's cool as fuck, though.
You know what I'm saying? So that's just how you know I'm kind of a certified smoker right off the rip. Then I've got my little snow globe with my snowman in it. And then I think this one's probably one of the coolest ones of all. I'm gonna try to hold it on the base of my hand like so. This is how it actually sits, guys.
See, I'd be scared that I'd heat that up too much and bust it.
With this one right here,
Yeah.
I actually like this one because it's actually really fucking sick. You just kind of hold on to it like this, and then when you're done with it, you just set it right down on this little rest leg.
Is it glass? Is that real glass?
This is
Yeah.
glass.
I would be scared I'd break it. Like I said, I'd be scared I'd heat it up too much.
It's actually really nice. It's got a little diffuser down here in the bottom. Then it just comes straight up out the top. And this right here is just basically like a little designed leg so it can prop up because it's just got a little round circle at the bottom. So I definitely have some pretty little ornate pieces, you know what I'm saying? Like, I definitely try to be my little certified smoker self as I am. I've got, I think, another good 2 bongs in the bedroom. I've got another bong inside my grandfather clock. I think I got another bong inside my safe over here. I know I've got 2 more pipes in my safe. I've got this pipe. I've got like 4 more pipes in my Rick and Morty case. And then know of at least one more pipe in my bedroom.
See, I got a Southern Comfort can, and I got like 5 pipes. I got like a little dugout. I don't have no water bongs at all.
Dugouts, that's not fucking happening no more.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just in there. It's old. I got like 4 or 5 grinders. What else do I got? One of them little one tote things that looks like a cigarette.
Sneaky toke.
Yeah, sneaker tote. I got one of them. And that's basically all I got as far as smoking stuff goes. I don't have a whole lot. If it don't fit in that can, I really don't have it. And it's probably, I don't know. I do want me a water bong though. But with the kids, I can't have a whole lot around here.
That is definitely not no fucking dick bong. That is definitely just a regular fucking bong, yo. Like, no, don't come at me like that, Christine.
Yeah, I think the Minion one is the best one you got. That's my opinion too. That's just my person. It's just more detailed, so I like it.
The Rick and Morty one here, actually, like all the green words on here and like the outer fucking edges of Rick and Morty and the lightning bolts and everything, all that shit glows in the dark.
That one's cool and all, but more or less it's just something painted on. That Minion one really looks like a fucking Minion one. You know, it looks like a Minion.
Not painted on. That's actually blown glass on there.
Well, still though, the one that's a Minion actually shapes like a Minion. It's
yeah, it
not,
definitely does.
Yeah, see, he really looks like a Minion, not. I don't know how to. It's just more detailed, I guess.
Yeah, it's just got that whole Minion vibe to him that actually brings out the Minion to it.
Yeah, he looks cool as fuck.
Y'all can both kiss my ass. That is definitely not a dick pipe. If you guys want to see a dick pipe, get on the internet and type in dick pipe. You will literally find pipes that have balls at the end right here where you put your weed at, and then it comes down the shaft to the motherfucking head of the dick where your motherfucking piss would come out is where you're putting the motherfucking smoke into your mouth at.
I need to go get me one of them. That way I got to worry about a man asking to hit my pipe.
I swear to God, yo, my buddy's wife bought this nigga one of those. I go over to his house one day. He's like, man, you trying to smoke a ball? I'm like, hell yeah, man, what's up? Hey, this motherfucker pop out the dick pipe. I said, hey, man, you can put that shit away. We ain't smoking no ball around here today. The fuck? I was so in shock. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? That is not something you break out in front of your homeboy.
I got a gay friend, and he come over here, and this was back before my brother had to take a piss test. But anyway, my gay friend come over here, and we was smoking one, and I offered it to my brother, and my brother's like, "Fuck no, I know where that motherfucker's lips has been at. I ain't smoking after no." He said some pretty offensive words, but
fucked up.
My brother is just he wasn't smoking after him, and he didn't either. But me and him, I was like, "Fuck it, more to smoke."
1 second. See if I can find it. And that is for your brother's situation. This is what you need to go buy him, Peach. This is where one of these come in handy. This is a medically grade mouthpiece, dishwasher safe. You can put your joints in it. Smoke yourself a joint. You can put it right in your bong. If you don't want to smoke after somebody like your brother's situation.
That's actually pretty cool.
And smoke out your bong. You pass that bong and you grab your mouthpiece and you hold on to your own fucking mouthpiece until that bong comes back to you, and you put that mouthpiece right back in there and you hit the fucking bong in the joint again.
That's actually pretty cool. I ain't never seen nothing like that.
It is actually motherfucking. They designed it to where it can fit in any size bong, any angle bong, because as you see how this one's fucking like formed,
yeah, I see
it'll still go down in there and form to it. You can even put it in this little bitty ass small one and form to it.
What are you talking about? Some kind of kinky kind of toy? BJ, do you got a pocket pussy?
Hell no. This is a medically grade mouthpiece. I don't know if you guys will be able to see the words, but this is who makes this thing.
We can't see it. Definitely not. But it's really cool. The point of it.
Like, this is a smoker's device. I bought this at a head shop that came in my bong like this when I bought my fucking bong.
Wow, that's pretty neat.
It is for the sake of not only germaphobes, but if you don't feel safe of nigga, where the fuck your lip been at, bro? You could have just ate a bitch's asshole out 5 minutes ago and tried to come smoke on my blunt. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like, just whatever fuck might be going through your brain at that time, or just like your brother said, I don't know where the fuck his lip been, or I know where the fuck your lip been. I don't want to smoke after you. Nigga, that's when you pop out your medically grade mouthpiece. Actually, guys, they actually come with a little lanyard so you can walk around with it on your fucking neck all day.
Sarah said it looks like a butt plug.
Get the hell out of here. I'm not smoking for a fucking week. I am not smoking out of nobody's dick pipe. You got me fucked up. I would rather go without smoking. That's just real life. It's definitely not a butt plug though. Like, no. This is a medically grade mouthpiece, y'all. You can kiss my ass, Sarah.
Sarah, no offense, that's a big ass asshole if you gonna use
I
that
swear
word.
to God, like, nigga, what you been putting up that bitch? You done let your man put your foot up your ass up?
That's a big
Goddamn,
ass
Sarah.
butt plug.
You need to stop letting people put their foot up that ass when they kicking you out that door.
Oh.
I know the doctors don't want to see your ass at the hospital.
If your asshole is that big, you definitely should never have constipation.
I swear to God, Sarah, tell your doctor, I know you're tired of seeing me, but you ain't got to keep on kicking me like this.
Oh, Lord have mercy. A butt plug. Oh. I can't help it. I didn't sit here and got a buzz again tonight.
What the hell? It looks kind of kinky to me. Oh my gosh. You guys are horrible. I'm just trying to bring out some motherfucking like knowledgeable smoking tips for you smokers out here, man. And this is why I'm trying to go for that sponsorship with Raw, man, because as you guys can see, man, I'm trying to hit y'all with all the good smoking shit, you know what I'm saying? All the good smoking devices, all that good shit, man, because not only do I want to see my fellow smokers healthy, but I don't want to see y'all smoking after somebody y'all don't want to be smoking after.
Oh, with that butt plug right there, you might can get a different kind of sponsorship. With Sugar and Spice, or what's that other one? Not Pure Romance, or is it Pure Romance?
No, I don't know.
Adam and Eve. That's it. Adam and Eve. Adam and Eve's got some butt
Sarah,
plugs.
kiss my ass. This definitely ain't no kinky sex toy, I can say that. I'm not putting nothing up no one's bum and then sticking it in my motherfucking bong. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Oh my God, I'm about to die.
So yeah, there is nothing going up anyone's bum and then going in my fucking bong. You got this nigga fucked up with somebody else. Good morning, Missa. Y'all, I don't know what the fuck. No, sir. No.
Oh my God, my chest starts clapping. Putting it right up the dupe chute.
We ain't no fucking turd smugglers around this bitch. We ain't. Oh, can I see the turd in there? No, fuck that.
Oh wait,
Um,
too funny.
yeah, we are still going strong because these guys got my sleep schedule fucked up since I've been YouTubing. I don't know why the fuck I stay up so late because, again, guys, oh man, I just missed 420 trying to fuck with y'all about this butt plug wannabe thing that y'all talking about. I definitely wasn't showing you any toys, Sarah. I was showing you my smoking utensils and smoking devices.
Kiki hour.
Who said the kinky hour?
Hey, Christine.
Welcome to. Oh my God, Christine. Oh my God. I hope your husband isn't up next to you right now because he's gonna be ready to kill somebody.
Oh,
You talking about the kinky hour? Like what the fuck? What are you
Well-
watching, babe? Shut the nigga off.
Miss,
Fuck
if you had a butt plug that damn big, it would make you sway. I promise you. I know that wasn't what you meant. You was gonna put away, but it'll make you sway. Oh,
Well, I just ain't gonna be like, yeah, fuck y'all, get out of my chat room. You know what I'm saying? When we all just sit here crack it. I just don't want to go to sleep on you guys.
it says there's 9 people here. Who the hell?
That's fucked up, Sarah.
Troubadour.
And
Damn.
we did hit 21 likes on this video, though, guys. That's what's up. That is what's up.
Oh,
But yeah,
Lord.
man, I try to bring all the nice new shit to all my smokers, man, that don't know about this shit yet. Because again, guys, I like to keep y'all up to date with y'all smoking shit, man. As a certified smoker, man, you gotta be in tune with your inner star player when it comes to the smoke. And again, guys, I don't know why. I haven't even said this, so I don't even know why I just said and again, guys. But guys, I am so fucking high right now. I just literally, and I do not know why.
I got a buzz too, and I'm still hitting on my pipe.
I do not fucking know why, but for some odd fucked up reason, I just want to take this and then take this and do one of these right now while I'm sitting here. But I know if I do that, I'm gonna burn my fucking house.
I was about to say that looks like a fucking firework.
It is a firework, Peach. It's a fucking cannon.
Oh, you need to take that motherfucker outside. Don't do it inside your house.
Yeah, like I just kind of want to light it right here. I don't know why. I really fucking don't.
I'm about to beat y'all dogs. You done took my fucking bedroom shoe chewing on it. Little bastard. Get over there on that couch and lay down.
That's fucked up, Christine. Not only is it the ice storm, but I feel bad for your morning. It sounds like it's gonna be a little bit of a rough start for you. Yeah, there ain't none of that shit going on in this chat. You can do it in your chat, but don't do that shit in my chat. No fucking way.
Butt plugs and pocket pussies.
Nah, we all good around that around here, man. I'm just trying to bring y'all some new smoking devices, man. Try to keep y'all lips herp free, and I don't want to smoke after, as Georgia Peach's brother says, a nigga that just sucks some dick lips. So that's why I'm bringing all these smoker-friendly devices to you guys. Oh, and not only that, guys, but one second. Oh, I'm not pulling out no more butt plugs. I hear you over there laughing. Peach, kiss my ass. And for all you guys that I don't know where my raw little thing is, like Buddha Mike had the other night, but you can also use one of those. Or guys, feel free to, if you really don't want to smoke after somebody, grab yourself out some roach clips. You can attach your roach to the end like so, and then you stick your finger over that roach like so, and then you stick your lip right on that finger, and you start smoking. So your lip never once touches that joint of that blunt.
Pucker up.
You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Ain't nobody fucking up around this bitch. Yeah, you guys can do it on y'all's channel, but not on this channel. Not you ain't supporting this channel with that.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Oh my God, Christine, what the fuck? You see that shit, Peach?
No, Dookie one. It's gotta
You're
be
gonna have a pretty
clean.
one with no Dookie on it.
Mrs. said no
Hey,
quality
janitor.
testing.
Dookie detail post stage, please. Dookie detail post stage.
Look at Mrs. comment.
1 second, I'm getting down there. Pick her upper. It's not right. Not right.
Oh, God. My chest
Man,
hurt
what
from
the-
laughing.
I don't. Hey, and you know, just like I was telling my cousin earlier today, guys, we had I don't even know what the fuck our first few topics were of the night, but it got into me and my cousin talking about us as the family, you know what I'm saying, because she wanted to know how the family was doing and shit. And then we started talking about something else. She was in the chat, was like, dude, what don't you guys fucking talk about in here? And then I got into was like, yeah, man, you should have seen one of the other fucking chats in our other chat room. And I was like, yeah, guys, make sure you check out all these other channels over here, cuz we support these channels over here as well. And I was like, yeah, and this channel right here, it went from a nigga not knowing what type of fucking horse he owned, talking about I own a brown horse. My nigga, what the fuck kind of breed of horse is that? To I own a black one, to I own a black and white one, to it's a fucking multicolored one at this point, god damn it. Then niggas talking about motherfucking UFOs, niggas gang banging online, and motherfuckers talking about Prince Albert's. Then out of left center field, this nigga Alex had me so far in the motherfucking parking lot, I wasn't even in the motherfucking Wrigley Fields no more. God damn it. That nigga had me so far out in the parking lot, I got hit by motherfucking ongoing traffic. God damn it. When this motherfucking talking about, I got motherfucking Cheetos and they good. Like, nigga, what the fuck? And then you got people over here talking about Lil Red Robin Hood and shit. Like, nigga, what? You really fucking just got me hit by a semi because you really kicked me in left center field. The fuck is wrong with y'all niggas? Y'all should be ashamed of yourself.
Oh, ain't nothing wrong with little Red Robin Hood. Oh.
There is when that bitch was supposed to have a green hood.
Oh, BJ's on. I mean, listen at me, BJ. Alex is on another planet, though. I can't follow Alex too well. I can follow him for a little bit, and then I'm lost back yonder in the forest somewhere. You know.
Oh hell! Sarah said, "Okay, we're gonna go with you, BJ. No butt plugs, anal beads."
Oh, fuck that. Let me tell you, I can be a little freak, but I ain't nothing. No freaky shit like that. Not going in this back door.
Yo, y'all got my ribs hurting, dog.
Oh,
Oh my god. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh man. Man.
nothing going in the back door.
Holy fuck, dude.
Yeah, here's a treat, dogs. Go away.
Oh fuck me, guys. Y'all are fucking killing me, dude. I don't even know what to say to y'all anymore. Sarah, you need to get your fucking ass up here.
Oh, I think Sarah got her
Christine,
mind in the gutter or something tonight.
Up here
She's
chatting up, man. Y'all got me fucking dead in this chat. And we're saying we got 9 people in the chat. I'm not quite sure where y'all at, but y'all need to jump up in this bitch and enjoy this entertainment and get to cracking some jokes with us.
yeah, a good laugh is always good for you.
Like, man, shit.
It's hump day. You need a good laugh.
I think I done had my fair share of laugh, yo, because my motherfucking side hurting. Like, it got me feeling like when that nigga Cat Williams said, nigga, y'all got me pissed the fuck off when y'all talking about the FDA approved the sale of motherfucking cloned meat, nigga. He said, y'all motherfuckers better test that shit in the motherfucking country of Hungary or some shit. He said, niggas in the hood couldn't get their hands on that shit quick enough. Talking about my nigga, when they raised that shit, the motherfucking garlic just pre-seasoned in that shit. My nigga right in the ribs and shit. Like, nigga, what's wrong with y'all niggas? You eating that motherfucking cloned meat. Next thing you know, your motherfucking little girl gonna be 12 with a motherfucking antler popping out of her motherfucking head talking about A, B, C. Ah! Like, nigga, what the fuck?
Oh, well, you're right, Christine. It is Thursday now, but it's still Wednesday for me. I ain't went to sleep yet.
I swear to God.
And the bad part is, it's soon it'll be daylight here. I have to get
I'm
the
pretty
kids
sure
up
it's
in an
daylight
hour.
outside my house right now. Shit.
I got to get the kids up in an hour, so.
She said, shit. Shit, these kids about to get up and be like, what the fuck? Have you not been to sleep yet? You're wearing the same thing as you wore when you put us to bed.
Well, let me tell you, yesterday when I got off, with y'all, I went in there, I made grits, eggs, sausage, hash browns, and toast. They had a good breakfast. Everybody had a good breakfast before they left. So they probably say, bitch, stay up more often like that. Instead of French toast, and usually it's something simple. Pancakes, French toast, shit like that. Toast with jelly on it.
Man, the only time a
Maybe
motherfucker
even a
like that
fucking
had some
Pop-Tart.
shit like that, you waking up on the weekend, on your day off from school, you get your fucking ass in that kitchen, you crack open that whole pack of bacon, you fry that whole fucking pack up, you make yourself like 4 French toast, you make yourself 3 or 4 scrambled eggs, you throw a couple salted patties in there with 4 slices of toast with some jelly and some motherfucking butter on that bitch. And then you had a whole house waking up talking about, oh man, this nigga making breakfast. And you go up in there with your plate. They go up in there and get you like, man, there ain't no. Hell no, bitch, you really thought I was kicking for all y'all bitches that was sleeping? Nigga, please.
Shit, I cooked everybody breakfast. Everybody.
Nobody ever really wanted to cook me nothing when I was sleeping. And half the time when I woke up, niggas didn't ever want to wake me up. I woke up to the smell of breakfast coming to the second floor at a certain point. And by the time this nigga hit the kitchen, there was maybe a motherfucking piece of French toast or 2 left, maybe 2 slices of bacon and a slice of sausage and some scraps left if you was lucky.
See,
Fuck, I went y'all up for.
At my granny's, we got good breakfast, but now at my dad's house during the week, you know, you got to go to school. Your ass was lucky if you got fucking some cereal or a Pop-Tart.
Hey,
yeah, on the weekend, my daddy would go get us like a steak biscuit or some shit like that from Hardee's or somewhere, you know. But
I do remember
at
my great grandma's house on my grandpa's side up in Oklahoma. I vaguely remember being down there when I was a kid, man. But I do remember when I was down there, yo. You woke up for breakfast. It was fucking like Thanksgiving dinner, dude.
Hell yeah. That's the way it was at my granny's. I mean, you got grits, eggs, bacon, ham, sausage, sausage gravy, what else? You got pancakes, French toast. I mean, every fucking thing humanly possible for breakfast. Your
Yeah, I
ass got
swear.
it. It was like a damn buffet over there. But like I said, during the week, we stayed at my dad's house and your ass got cereal or a fucking Pop-Tart
I swear.
or a piece of fucking toast with some butter on it or something like that.
Man, all this dog would make me hungry. I'm about to have to go in here and grab a soda anyway, so I'm about to grab something to munch on right quick. Peach, hold it down in the
All
chat
right.
for me right quick.
I can remember my daddy telling us, you better hurry up and get dressed so you can get to school and get some fucking breakfast before class. Your ass is shit out of luck. And yes, it's a sin to open bacon and not cook the whole pack. And it's a sin to cook the whole pack without tasting the first piece you cook first. Cinnamon rolls ain't really a breakfast because, you're getting all jacked up on fucking sugar and having to go to school. But for an adult, yeah, that'll work. And Sarah, I take, instead of putting cinnamon in it, I take and make the dough like that and put strawberry or blueberry or whatever kind of jam I want in it and do them up just like cinnamon rolls and put icing on it just like a cinnamon roll does, or glaze, whichever one. And they're good too. Not the best fucking healthiest breakfast, but it's still a good one. Y'all got to overlook me. I'm packing my pipe again. I tell you, I smoke too much when I'm up here with y'all.
All right, y'all. My bad. I just kind of said fuck something to drink, and we just went hood status on shit, guys, because I did grow up poor, you know what I'm saying? So I do not have any shame in my fucking game. I am eating a bowl of cereal right now out of the fucking cereal bag that I just cut the top off of.
Hell yeah, cereal's fucking good. Anytime. I like cereal at night better than I do in the mornings. And I like to eat ice cream at night too, for some reason.
Well, definitely. Oh my god, yo, this bitch is so fucking good. These Fruity Pebbles taste so delicious when you so fucking high.
I like Cocoa Pebbles, Fruity Pebbles, Fruit Loops, Frosted Flakes. Honey Nut Cheerios is my favorite though, as far as a healthy cereal. I love Honey Nut Cheerios.
Now, don't get me wrong, Honey Nut Cheerios are good, but Raisin Bran fucking crunch. Best cereal they ever came out with.
Sarah, cinnamon rolls ain't hard to make homemade once you do it a couple times. It's pretty easy. It just kind of comes natural after that. I have a bread machine, and I can just put all the stuff in it and make bread, and it makes some of the best fucking French toast ever.
I'm good as fuck.
It makes it like loaf bread. My ass grew up poor too. I know what it is to be poor.
Hey, Trix is the shit.
That's the one with the rabbit, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because there's a saying that goes around: silly faggot dicks is for chicks instead of silly rabbit tricks is for kids.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a thing. I mean, that's kind of rude, but at the gay bar uptown, people was saying that to some straight people was saying it to gay people, which I told them, what the fuck are you doing in a gay bar, you dumbass?
I'm saying.
Fucking idiot.
Like, there's not other bars in town. Come on now.
Exactly. There ain't fucking 10 other bars all around you. Why you gonna come into fucking gay bar? What the fuck you expect to see other than a man on a man and a woman on a woman?
Mm-hmm.
Hell. But I got a gay friend. That's why I went in there. I'm not gay. I ain't scared to go up in there though. Fuck it.
Mm. Most gonna happen is somebody gonna hit on you.
I think it's easier for a woman to accept, you know, a gay friend than it is a man to accept a man being gay. Like you being a man, you wouldn't want a man gay friend. But for a woman, it's a lot easier to deal with because
Mm.
I look at it this way. I ain't got nothing a motherfucker wants. If he's gay, I ain't got nothing he wants. So it ain't going to offend me.
I actually do have a couple people that I know that are gay, and I don't give a fuck what you do in life. If you want to smoke yourself a fucking giant crack rock while wearing a dress, running down Main Street with your dick in your hand, swinging it in a circle, be my fucking guest. Just don't bring that shit and try to force it on me.
Well, I'm the same way. Don't try to push your agenda on me, and I won't push mine on you. Don't make the moves on my fucking old man. That ain't hard to do. Now, anybody else say, you know, whatever. I don't care. Don't embarrass me.
Mm-hmm.
You know. And even for a woman, you know, a gay woman, lesbian woman, whatever the fuck you want to call her. I'll be friends with her as long as she don't try to push that shit on me or whatever. I'm fine with it. Don't make the moves on me. I'm not like that.
I just
You're
feel
right.
everybody
Love
should have
is
the right
love.
to do what the fuck they want as long as they ain't harming nobody else.
Yeah, you're right. Love is love, but you got to have respect also. It's not like, and I don't care. I was raised a certain way. I don't believe in, you know, you get out in the public and you see fucking a man and woman pretty much making out. I'm not like that in the public. There's things you need to carry behind closed doors. You know, get a fucking room. And I don't care if it's man and woman or even my old man. Don't do that to me out in the public. That's just, to me, that's not showing me respect. So those kind of things. Now, you know, you give a man a kiss in the public. That's okay. That's fine. You holding hands walking down the street. Yeah, that's all well and cool. But don't be sitting there fucking pretty much making out trying to eat each other.
Okay, Pete. Let me ask you this one. Is it acceptable if those two people are in a movie theater, it has maybe 15 people in it, and they are sitting in the very back row, and why the fuck would you be looking back up here if you're supposed to be facing the screen?
Well, if you feel comfortable doing that out in the public and I don't see you, I don't have a problem. But if I'm sitting at the back and you're sitting at the front and you're, you know, whatever, yeah, I don't need to see that. There's just, you know.
Yeah, I feel you.
Granted, it's you do what you want to do, but at the same time, you should show each other respect, and not only each other, but the people around you. You might not know them, but still, you know.
I was more referring to what if you want to just basically, like you were saying, like, don't be fucking like making out so hard you almost look like you're trying to suck her face off.
Believe it or not, BJ, we have walked. Actually, we was in the theater watching the movie, and I had to get up and go use the bathroom during the movie. And of course, you got to go fucking past the fucking back row when you do that. There was a bitch back there giving a man a fucking blowjob right there in a fucking movie theater. And I know that's what was happening because, you know, and
shit out of no movie theater.
Well, you know, in a movie theater, they got the damn little walkway. They got little strips of lights.
Yes.
You know, where you can kind of see. Well, it was kind of reflected off there. And no, it wasn't lit up like a Christmas tree so I can see everything, but I can see the fucking shadow, silhouette, whatever the fuck you want to call it, with her head going up and down in his lap. I could tell what the fuck was going on. And that was just, to me, that's so disrespectful to everybody, including her. And she was the one doing it. But I was like, man, some people just have no class. Ugh, that ain't going to happen. Motherfucker, if you can't even afford a fucking motel room, you ain't getting nothing from this here.
I swear to God, what the fuck you gonna do if this nigga knock you up and find out he work at the gas station and can't afford to take care of shit?
Well, like I said, if you can't afford a fucking motel room or something, oh, fuck you, Bo. Fuck. Hell, I've even used the backseat of a fucking car when I was younger. I mean, damn. Better than a fucking public movie theater.
Now, yeah, it was the back of the car in the apartment complex. It was probably one of the worst places I've ever done anything.
Well, to be honest with you, I've done it on the beach. But when I say I've done it on the beach,
nobody's fucking beach. That's just too wide the fuck open.
well, see, like I said, it was a public beach, but it was like 2:00 in the morning with nobody fucking out there. I was fucked up. I'm not even gonna lie.
2 in the morning when I was out in the car the night that I was.
But I did go do it on the beach. And that is a nasty. That's me not showing any class. But it wasn't like, I had a fucking audience out there standing around me watching me.
Right.
It was just one of them things, fantasies. You got a fantasy to do it in the rain. You got a fantasy to do it on the beach. It's kind of one of them things. And I got my fantasy kind of come true.
He was just like, well, I'm right here. He's here. We on the fucking beach. We making this happen, goddammit.
Yeah. But like I said, nobody was on the beach. It was no fucking body. It was dark as fuck.
I mean, shit, if there was somebody out there at motherfucking 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, you was hopped up in the motherfucking and see you.
Yeah, I mean, but yeah, I did do it on the beach. But that's probably my most, I'm not going to say I was embarrassed, but yeah, embarrassing moment.
You just felt more embarrassed for yourself than anything.
Exactly. After
like, damn, I got my fantasy, but I just can't believe I really did that dumbass shit.
Well, when it was done and over with, I kind of felt, damn, that was fucking cheap as hell. I was on a beach. Why didn't I go get a fucking bed?
Bucket list.
Exactly. That's what it was.
I've
bucket
definitely
list, fantasy, whatever.
My bucket list, and they have been crossed off that bitch.
Another one is to do it in the rain. I've always wanted to do it in the rain. I ain't going out there in the fucking thunderstorms.
I wanted to do that one too, but I haven't got that one crossed off the bucket list yet.
I want to join the Mile High Club. I'm one of them fucking people. I'm sorry, but
Mile High Club, I don't.
Well, like I say, I'm one of them people. So,
if it wasn't the Mile High, like, I could probably fuck that. I'd rather just stay on the ground.
Well, I done been all over a bunch of fucking cruise ships, so that's no fun no more. It got boring.
Whole different story. I'm smashing every time we stop somewhere on somebody's island.
Yeah, well, hell,
find me a bed somewhere.
Hell, the islands, when you're in the middle of the ocean, any fucking,
you know like, why we out here motherfucking scuba diving looking for some fish? Damn it, I want to hit something. You feel me? Like, if there's that opportunity, you know what I'm saying? And
I have never done it in the ocean. I've never, not like that. I've done it in a pool, but not the ocean. I'd be scared of damn fish liable to come bite my ass or some shit, or I don't know. But yeah, I ain't gonna say I ain't never thought about it, but just never done it in the ocean.
Doing it in the ocean actually would be pretty fucking sick. But at the same time, like you said, man, you got too many complications to worry about. Not only the fish coming up and biting that ass, but you got to worry about that jellyfish. You got to worry about that current. You got to worry about that all that bullshit. You feel me?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I feel ya.
That's just too much to worry about while I'm trying to have a little bit of enjoyment. So I don't think that one would ever happen, you know what I'm saying? But it would be damn cool.
Yeah, everybody's got their fantasies, though. Everybody wants to, you know. do whatever. So when I get the chance to fulfill a couple of them, I don't mind. But at the same time, I'm not. If there was people out there, I would have never done nothing like that. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
disrespect
the
myself
Sam
like
would be
that.
fucking brutal. Speaking of brutal things, like
Not only the
we're on
sand,
this
could you
topic,
imagine the salt water?
that would be fucked. Like, oh my fuck. I think the worst fucked up brutal thing that I've heard yet that a nigga has done willingly was met this dude in jail, you know what I'm saying? I don't know why he sparked this conversation with all of us at the card table, but he goes into talking about how he was at the club one night, met this bitch. He goes back to her place, yo. They get ready to do their thing. Hey, he realized she ain't had no brothers. She hit this nigga with, hey, go down to the gas station. It's 2 blocks down the street. He said, all right, let me see the keys to your car. She said, I ain't giving you the keys to my car. Walk down there. That nigga said, bitch, what? Yo, what the fuck y'all think this man did? Cuz,
Go
like,
get some saran wrap and put on it.
no. I only fucking wished for that one, Pete. This bitch ass nigga right here, cuz. This bitch ass nigga right here, cuz. Went to her motherfucking kitchen. Went to her motherfucking kitchen, G. And grabbed this bitch's bag of Wonder Bread. Poured her bread in the garbage. And motherfucking the nigga taped the Wonder Bread bag to his dick and smashed her with that with no lube. This nigga said not only did it fuck his dick up, but the inside of her legs and everything else was so raw she had to go to the fucking hospital. Like, dog, what the fuck was wrong with you two ignorant bastards to where you could just walk the 2 blocks to get the buns, fam?
She's just as fucking stupid for letting. That's just dumb.
God. Like, my nigga, you couldn't walk 2 blocks so you can get your ass some proper buns instead of fucking your shit up?
First of all, I ain't fucking nobody that I don't know.
And
Second
nigga,
of all,
why would you fucking nigga that's got a Wonder Bread bag on his dick?
if I don't trust you, then I ain't fucking you. So you ain't got no condoms, we gonna go bareback. Otherwise, you know.
Yeah, it's just kind of fucked up, yo.
Christine, my mom's got a house at the beach, so, and I grew up on the ocean. I'm not far from the ocean where I'm at. I've been to the ocean many times.
Explain that shit. I'm not trying to laugh at you, Sarah. I swear to God. Oh my fucking God.
Hey, salt water does fucking burn. If you got like open.
Yo, she just went and got her shit waxed and then went to the beach. Or the ocean, I should say. Oh my God.
I'll agree with the ocean being better than a pool, though. I mean, absolutely.
Oh, fuck. Oh my God. No, Sarah, it definitely wasn't good for old boy because his shit looked. He said his shit looked like motherfucking burnt rubber. Like, dog, he ended up going to the fucking ER. That's what got his dumb ass landed in jail because he had a warrant. Like, nigga, not only did you just fuck this bitch with no rubber and fuck your dick up, but it caused you to land in jail because you had a fucking warrant, you idiot. You got everything you just fucking deserve.
Oh my God, I'm gonna kill these fucking dogs. They have ripped a pillow up and I got fucking cotton ball everywhere.
Oh, Lord.
I'm gonna kill these fucking dogs.
Oh my god, that is horrible, Sarah. That is fucking horrible. Yes, Sarah, exactly. I don't even want to imagine that man's pain, yo, because to fucking put a Wonder Bread bag on your dick and tape it to it, first off, and then to not have put any kind of lubrication on the inside of that bag, nigga. Holy shit. And then for her not to use any lubrication either, y'all got to be the dumbest niggas in the world. Y'all both got what y'all deserve.
That'll fucking be done ripping the fucking skin off your coochie.
Yo, she ended up going to the ER too. Like she had like a burn from the motherfucking bag rubbing up against her legs, he said, yo. I can't imagine that shit. Like, bitch, why did you not stop?
Yeah, them
Did
some
you need
idiots.
some dick that bad? Go
These
to the
some-
store and get you a fucking cucumber. Go to your fucking hot fridge and get yourself a burnt hot dog. Nigga, get something, bitch. Get something. Use your fucking fingers. Like, fuck.
And I thought the saran wrap was a fucking stupid idea.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. It's just I can't get the idea of a guy walking around with a Wonder Bread bag.
It might have not have been Wonder Bread. It might have been Marita.
No, that's what that nigga said it was. He said I would took this bitch's Wonder Bread and poured her shit in the garbage and taped the fucking Wonder Bread bag to my dick. Like, dog, what is wrong with you?
She might have thought she was getting one of them multicolored condoms.
No, sir.
Don't the Wonder Bread still got
Nigga,
the
you
little
come in with
blue and
some
red
nasty
dots on it?
looking- You taking your ass the fuck home. If you any kind of a motherfucking right-minded motherfucking thinking female, if a nigga come in with something this poofy looking, because you know a Wonder Bread bag ain't no fucking small motherfucking bag. Like, nigga, what you got, elephantitis of the dick, nigga?
Like I said, she thought she was getting one of them glow-in-the-dark multicolored condoms or some shit.
Oh, nigga, fuck that. That bitch done lost her mind.
Oh, it's blue on the right.
She fucked the wrong dick that night, let me tell you.
Freaking idiots.
Yes, Sarah. Yes, the fuck it would. And not even just one of those little curvy ones. One of those ones that you go out for just a little second and then it drops you straight the fuck down. That's what the fuck it would be like. Like horrifying. Horrifying. Yo, I could not stop clowning that fucking dude, man. Like, you the dumbest nigga in the history of niggas. What man in their fucking right mind does something like that? And for all you ladies out there, what lady in y'all fucking right minds would let a nigga do that to y'all? Y'all both the dumbest motherfuckers in the history of having fucking sex. I mean, fuck, even the cavemen didn't have that many complications with trying to fuck a bitch. Like, come on now. No, yo, I don't think this nigga filled out the bag. It's just a mere fact of why the fuck you gonna let a nigga with a poofy ass round bag with his dick in it stick it in your pussy? That's just like this nigga took a grocery sack and stuck it on his shit, and you let him stick it in there. Like, that's not right.
Imagine all the fucking germs, everybody touching that bag and shit. And that's, ugh.
That's fucked up, sir. Real shit. Speaking of bread bags over socks before, or shoes, I use grocery sacks, and I actually tape them around my ankles if I have really nice shoes on and I know it's been snowing or raining out there to where my shit's gonna get wet or muddy. Yo, I'm taping some shit to my motherfucking shoes.
When it's like that, I just keep my ass at home. I don't go out.
Oh, I mean, me being in the hood like I was, you know what I'm saying? Like, there was no staying at home, you know what I'm saying? You had to be in the hood, fam. Like, it was almost mandatory to be in the hood.
Where you live at now, is it a really nice neighborhood? You live in like a subdivision or something?
I don't live in no subdivision, but I will tell you what, I live in the greatest neighborhood I have ever fucking lived in. Yo, so fucking quiet over here. Not only is it quiet, but yo, I can fucking sit out here in my front yard with a big ass picnic table and a grill going while smoking a big ass blunt, and ain't none of my fucking neighbors gonna say shit to me.
You got a lot of neighbors?
Oh yeah, dude, my block full of fucking but everybody on my block either smokes weed or they don't give a fuck that you smoke weed.
Well, that's good. At least you got cool neighbors. My neighbors is all right, but I mean, I got to go a fucking half a mile down the road to get to one of them. Other than my brother, and I don't really. He's my neighbor, but he's not my neighbor. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But other than my brother, I have to. I don't have to get in a car and go down the road or nothing like that. But I got that. You got to go down the road. There's a patch of trees between me and them.
Okay, I got you. It's
And
kind of
then
like
there's
how
another
a
patch
friend
of
of mine's
trees.
place is.
Yeah, and then there's another patch of trees between them and the next neighbor. Everybody's got their own privacy, I guess you can say. Get away from me, dog. Leave me alone.
Yes, Christine, a motherfucking bread bag he used for a condom, yo. I could not fucking believe it myself. Yo, that dude, we clowned that son of a bitch so hard, he kited himself out of the pod and went to a whole nother pod. He did not even want to be around us anymore. It was some of the funniest fucking shit in the world, dude. Like, oh my God. I just still to this day, that was 7 years ago, guys. Still to this day, I do not know what the fuck that ignorant bastard was thinking. That is some of the dumbest shit you could have ever fucking done. Like, man, I was just shocked, guys. I've seen some really fucked up shit, guys, but nothing that bad. Oh, I don't know where Georgia Peach went. Let me repost this link for her just in case she come back. She probably accidentally booted herself. Christine said, I'm trying to listen to y'all, but I am trashed and the bread bag thing got me messed up. Yeah, tell me about it, Christine. I really still kind of wish I would have never heard that shit a day in my life, because that is like the most appalling shit I have ever heard. Like it just really had me kind of fucked up, man. But it it turned out to be fucking something that I could laugh about nowadays. Because it never happened to me, so that is a fucking great positive in life, guys. I am not that goddamn dumb. I don't give a fuck how drunk I am. I will walk 3 miles before I use myself a fucking Wonder Bread bag. You got me fucked up. That's exactly what I asked him too, Sarah. But that dumb bastard was just so like, I just want to get some buns right now that he didn't want to look for anything else. I'm just like, dog, ain't no buns out here ever gonna be worth me using a fucking Wonder Bread bag over, yo. You could be fucking Alicia Keys, my nigga, and I'm still willing to take that motherfucking 3 mile hike and taking that chance of losing my buns to save my motherfucking shit. tell, tell me about it, Christine. Like, what the fuck is wrong with that bitch? Like, oh my god. You have got to have been so motherfucking thirsty for the D, yo. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. That is just one of the most horrible things ever. Yes. Yes, bread bags are big as shit. Y'all got me over your fucking diet, yo. Fuck that. Yo, I'm just not having sex that night, Sarah. I swear to God. I don't care how long it's been since I've had relations. It'll just be another night that I don't have relations for before I use a bread bag. Ain't no way I need relations that bad. Yeah, dude, if you go to like Planned Parenthoods and shit like that, they are literally handing you condoms after condom after fucking condom. They will literally have you leaving with a whole bag. That's fucked up, Sarah. That is so fucked up. I mean, there had to have been ex excess baggage, yo, because if your shit big enough to fill up a bread bag, yo, you should no. She should have ran from that nigga. I swear to God, yo, that had to have been some painful shit. The noise, I can't. Oh my God, you guys are fucking killing me, y'all. Almost so, yo, y'all are killing me. Man, it's good to see we got 11 people in the chat, but ain't nobody really chatting it up, man. If there aren't any new viewers in here, I kind of understand why you guys aren't chatting it up right now. We did kind of just hit a fucked up subject. We normally are not like this, guys. I promise. We have just been streaming for almost 6 hours straight, and We are just up here kind of fucked up, cracking jokes, y'all. So that is a fucking thing right now. That's so fucked up. Oh, dude, I would hope she never told any of her friends about that. Oh my God, Sarah, that is so fucked up. I would really hope not, but if so, that is definitely the most fucked up way to have it. I'm not drunk. I am high as shit, but that is pretty fucking. We have had some great laughs up here tonight, man. Like, dude, holy shit. Some fucking great laughs up here tonight, dude. She said, oh, hang on. She said no bread bag was available. And Sarah, how do you think I feel knowing that I have dealt with that conversation scrambling around my brain for the last 7 years? And you guys are the first 11 people that has heard about this in the first 7 fucking years. That's just not something that I even want to remember, but now that I have to think about that shit all the time, you guys now have to think about that. So I am not the only one. Well, I can't really say the only one because there were 6 of us at that card table besides him. So I will not be one of the only 5 that have to think about that for the rest of their lives now. So I am glad that you 11 were in here to be able to enjoy that story with me, because I enjoyed telling it to you guys, because now I don't have to deal with it myself anymore in life. Sarah said if I was sober, perhaps I could wrap my head around this. She is lost it, y'all. She is completely lost, dazed, and confused right now, guys. So, in the morning we will retouch on that subject, Sarah. I will text you about that subject in the morning, and maybe we can wrap our minds around this together. Christine, I will kind of text you too, because I know you said you were pretty fucking lost on this subject as well. So we will do a little recap on this one tomorrow when we don't have people that can come in and flag the chat, because ain't nobody gonna watch the damn near 6 hours to fucking hear us talking about a Wonder Bread bag story, guys. So yeah, I will definitely recap. Missy said Wonder Bread. Wonder Bread. She said you just made it worse. No, Sarah, not true. I'm sober. She is probably the only sober person in this fucking chat room right now, guys. Because for any of y'all that just stuck around for a fucking 6-hour stream, I would expect y'all to be fucked up as shit right now, because y'all just had to listen to not only this motherfucking voice, but look at this fucking face for the last 6 hours, guys. This definitely is not the prettiest looking face to look at for 6 hours straight. Let me tell you. Let me fucking tell you. I've had to look at it for 29 years. I'm kind of sick of it myself, guys. Little Red Robin Hood. She coming to the beach now. Definitely that loaf of bread would never be the fucking same again, guys. Nor will that bag ever be the same again. Nor will I ever be able to look at a bag of Wonder Bread the same again, guys. Next time you guys are at the store, just look at a bag of Wonder Bread and see what you guys picture. I guarantee you guys walk away from Wonder Bread and buy something else, because I haven't been able to fucking touch Wonder Bread since then. And if they do watch the 6 hours stream, they're gonna pre-butt one. Fuck out of here with that, Sarah. High as fuck. Y'all fucking killing me, yo. Shit. I don't know why I almost just said y'all are kissing me, because y'all are all in different states, first off, and secondly, this is definitely not a face that anybody wants to fucking kiss. I told you, Sarah, you will never fucking look at Wonder Bread the same, yo. And I am so fucking glad there's somebody that will never look at Wonder Bread the same as me again. Because it really destroyed my life. I appreciate it, Christine. Yo, it was definitely most fucking great chilling up here with you. A lot of great fucking laughs up here, dude. It has been one hell of a fucking great time. Sarah said, I bet I don't eat that again. She said, same. Oh my God, guys. Had to ruin y'all's bread, fam. That is not what I was meaning to do, guys. I definitely was not meaning to ruin y'all's bread life. Y'all just won't be able to look at Wonder Bread the same. I'll just say that. Oh my God, Sarah. Oh, oh shit, guys. Y'all are giving me hella laughs up here tonight, yo. This has been one hell of a stream, yo. Ooh. Sarah said, I will never be able to enjoy a sandwich again. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, fuck, yo. Y'all are fucking bragging, dude. Oh shit, guys. Y'all are fucking killing me with laughter. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh man, y'all got me up here. Edward's fucking laughter, dude. Oh my god. The jokes that y'all are cracking on this fucking Wonder Bread, dude. Realistically, guys, I just hope we don't get sued by Wonder Bread. That would be fucking horrible, dude. But no. Shit, guys. Whoa, whoa, whoa! How did I miss all this? Oh, there we go. That definitely wasn't my shit. Uh, uh, I'm definitely not jelly about that. Shit. That was definitely some great laughs, though. Like I haven't laughed that hard in a long time, guys. Uh, I do appreciate everybody that that was just in here to enjoy that laughter tonight, guys. Holy fuck, dude. Oh, yo, how you been? Yes, we are 4 minutes away from 6 hours. You have just missed one hell of some great laughter in this chat tonight. We have touched on so many subjects tonight. I think we've probably touched on about 50 different subjects. And now we are That's not even right, Missa. That's really not right. Oh, you just it has definitely been one hell of a stream. We have I need to go get something to drink, guys. Give me like 30 seconds and I will be right back with y'all. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we have had so many good laughs up in here. Sarah and everybody has been doing jokes about some of my smoker-friendly utensils. They're calling it butt plugs and talking about giving away butt plugs and anal beads. And then it went into me talking about a guy that I was locked up with that used a Wonder Bread bag to put on his dick for a condom, basically, and not only fucked himself up, but fucked no girl up instead of walking the 2 blocks to go get some rubbers. So we just had hella great laughs on that shit right there. But again, I appreciate you showing up. Even though you did show up at basically 6 hours into the stream. We are still having a bunch of great laughs in here. So definitely feel free to stay in the chat if you'd like and join it up with all these chats and laughs, man. And again, definitely make sure you smash that like and share button. We will be up here for a little while longer, guys, because again, I just opened up myself something to drink right quick. I might make a little mixed drink. I don't know yet. Keep these laughs rolling right quick. Get everybody some laughter going on. Yes, Missa did come in late too, and it was definitely popping the fuck off in here when she first came in. So there are definitely many more great laughs to come in this night tonight. So, we will definitely still be up here for a little while. So you definitely didn't miss it all. Trust me, you will definitely get some laughs out of this night tonight. No, Sarah. No. We ain't doing all that butt plug giveaways and everything else like that. No, you're all good. We will definitely be coming on for a couple more streams today. I do have another Raw Cone promotion that I am going to drop later today. It'll probably be a little 5-6 minute video on that for everyone to make sure that they share as much as possible, because we are again going for that Raw Cone challenge to be promoted. I mean, sponsored and everything like that. So I do appreciate you jumping in and showing a little bit of love before you go to work and everything like that. I greatly appreciate it. And again, like I said, we are going live again a couple more times today. This was just kind of at first I almost ended the stream because for like close to the first 2 minutes of this stream tonight, I didn't have a single person in here. And then a few people jumped in. I just kind of had my camera off. I was like, man, I'm not feeling it tonight. Then a bunch of people started coming in. My cousin actually came in, subscribed to the channel, and showed some love to me. And after that, it just kind of got into and this bitch cracking jokes and busting out laughing. So it has been one hell of a great stream. And again, everybody that has stuck around, because we still have 12 people in this chat. I fucking much appreciate all of you guys that have stuck around and chatted it up with me on this whole 6 hours, guys. This is the longest live stream that we have accomplished so far on the channel. And let me tell you guys, dude, this fucking chair is just like off the wall berserk hurting me. I can't believe I've managed to sit in this chair for 6 hours. Yeah, with this live stream going on until it's basically 6 o'clock in the morning here. I'm probably not gonna be up until about 2, maybe 2:30 in the afternoon. So I will be going live sometime around the time that you get home. And again, like I said, just make sure you kind of smash the like button and smash that share button. I know it's a 6-hour video and not very many people are even gonna want to watch it, but if you have friends or anything like that, just kind of share some of my shorter videos to them so they can check out the channel and see what we're about. I do know I went offline for a couple of days when you first subscribed, so I do apologize about that. But it is good to see that you stuck around and stayed here with us. Because, like we said to begin with, we are a pretty big family around here. We like to just have a good time, crack jokes, and laugh. Kim, Sarah said, have a good day at work today. And yeah, try to drive safe out there too, because I know you're up there in Indiana and it's pretty fucking snowy out there. So definitely drive safe up there. And again, like I was saying, just if you have any friends or anybody that kind of hops on YouTube and just likes to bullshit and watch videos like mine, or just likes to come up and bullshit and hang out, feel free to not only share my channel, but when we come back later today, I will go ahead and drop links for the Beyond the Truth podcast. Another friend of mine, Shiso Brooklyn's chat, the Daily Grind with Matt, Jimmy Jams, and a few other chat rooms that we are also involved in. So if I'm not live, you can you can definitely check out those channels as well. And you will not only be able to find me here, but 90% of the people that are in my room, you will be able to find in any one of those chat rooms as well. If you stick around long enough, you'll definitely get to know everybody, and you'll start to have a good time, not only in this chat, but in the Beyond the Truth podcast, the CISO Brooklyn's chat, Jimmy Jams TV, Construction Cronies, and all those other good chats. So definitely, when we come back today, I will go ahead and drop those other links for you. But again, just like I said, if you have any friends, just make sure you kind of try to post them up on these videos and try to get them involved in the chat rooms. It's always nice to see new people coming in that we can vibe with and get to know. Not all of us are young. I'm definitely not as young as I look. I am in basically 30. And shout out to Rachel, my #1 Australian viewer. It is great to see you in the chat. G'day, mate. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing good down there. Good to see you back up in the chat. Rachel said, guys, she just got off of work and she's been listening this whole time. And she said, FYI, I am so fucking glad I am gluten free and don't eat bread. That is so fucking great. Shout out Savannah Edwards, y'all. That is actually my stepsister. Why are you awake right now, Savannah? Why are you questioning me, huh? Huh, Savannah? What are you doing up? No, I'm just up right now because we have done a little over a 6-hour live stream now. I've just been up bullshitting with some of my friends, cracking jokes, having a great time, so it is definitely good to see you up in the chat. Smash that like and share the video for me, Savannah. Make sure you hit up some of your friends to check out my videos. Well, at least you're going to do something, shit. Oh, but yeah, like I said, Savannah, just make sure you smash that like on your way in and share it to any of your peoples, you know what I'm saying, that be hopping on YouTube just bullshitting. Cause you can ask anybody in the chat, man. We have been cracking some fucking jokes. I mean, just look at this one comment, for example. Rachel has been listening, and she will definitely tell you this has been one hell of a motherfucking interesting conversation up in this piece. I think everybody in this chat has completely said fuck bread. They will never eat bread again after the conversation that we have just had with the laughs that we just had with it. Oh man, Rachel, that is good to hear that we could make your work day go by a little bit faster and a lot more enjoyable. Uh, Shoot me a message on Messenger, Savannah. And we can definitely talk about that because I really ain't got shit going on right now. So, like I said, just hit me up on Messenger and we can work out a time or something. Yeah, Sarah definitely had me fucking dead. Cause yo, we have definitely cracked quite a few fucking jokes in here tonight, y'all. That I'm so fucking glad it was so late into the stream that we started cracking some of these jokes. Savannah, what the problem is with bread is one of the dudes that I met when I was locked up, he was telling us that instead of him just walking the 2 blocks to go get a box of fucking condoms, this dude right here went into this chick's kitchen, emptied out her bag of fucking Wonder Bread, and taped the bitch to his Johnson and got to cramming her. And fucked not only his shit up, but her shit up to where they both had to go to the fucking hospital. That's why everybody's like, yo, fuck bread, we done with bread, man. We ain't doing it no work, got it gluten free. I put a new spin on breakfast in bed. That's fucking great, Rachel. Sarah does definitely stay quiet sometimes, but when we get involved in chats like this, she definitely can speak her mind. Probably. Hey, I feel you on that only a 6-hour work day, yo, because some of them longer days can just be like, what the fuck? Everybody wondering about that yeast infection. Sarah said she was just waiting for somebody to fucking ask for that one, yo. Like, I need this, please. Please, someone ask. So I don't have to chime up and ask because I'm a little too drunk and it might sound fucked up coming from me. Oh, shit. That is awesome, yo. Holy fuck, guys. The shit that we have talked about. I've even talked about lighting fucking fireworks off in my office with me in here. So that's how many random fucked up subjects we have touched on tonight, guys. And I don't even know like half the fucking subjects we touched on, yo. But where's Miss Daisy with her little red Robin Hood? Because that little red Robin Hood skit had me motherfucking dead last night. Like, yo, Robin Hood got a motherfucking Robin Hood got a motherfucking green hood, not red, and it's not Little Miss, it's Little Nigga Robin Hood. But no, man, she really had me fucking dead with that Little Miss Robin Hood shit last night, guys. That was probably one of the more funnier fucking jokes I have heard in a long time, besides the Wonder Bread skit that we have just got on tonight, guys, and some of the other topics that has actually kept 13 people in this room with me. It's fucking amazing that I've had this many people in here in my chat for this long. Cannot fucking believe it. I will post this StreamYards link though, if anybody wants to just come up and chat it up with me. I'm probably gonna stay up in here for maybe another half hour, if that, because guys, again, at another half hour, we might as well just go for the full 7-hour stream, and I'm really not trying to do that. So we probably will cut it off at 6.5 hours. So that's about 30 minutes from now. Oh, you've been in the stream for 3 hours? Yeah, it definitely has been a very long stream. We have touched on a lot of fucking funny, fucked up topics tonight, guys. And when I first came up here, I really didn't know what to talk to you guys about. It was supposed to be just a real quick 20-30 minute video, just to drop something to bullshit with y'all. And my fuck, damn near 7 hours in. So that is fucking awesome. You guys are all the fucking shit. Every one of y'all that support the channel. I don't know what we would have done without you guys tonight, because we definitely would not have made it a 7-hour stream. Oh, not a problem, Miss. That's what we try to keep the channel as. You know what I'm saying? A place we can just come up to and just, as soon as you tune back in, you're just rolling with fucking laughter, man. Like it has. Oh yeah, my other live was for 3 hours. One of my other longer lives than that was a 5.5 hour live stream. And that was actually just a couple days into me live streaming. I did a 5.5 hour live stream. So yeah, we've definitely knocked out quite a bit of view time, guys. So at this point, we definitely got to work on my subs. Because until we hit that 1,000, we're gonna be kind of hurt. But I am gonna start dropping more shorter videos. Just talking about things we're bringing to the channel to try to get people more intrigued into the channel. And again, I do want to start working on like the raw background and everything like that. Because with just the little gray background for the waiting screen, it doesn't really entice people and want to draw it, make them check out the videos. You know what I'm saying? Because they're just looking at a gray screen instead of actually waiting and looking at something that they can look at versus just a gray screen. And it is nice that I finally got the channel name changed. I don't know if when you guys tune in it says The Bright Side with Shinbone or not now. It should though, but again, I'm not quite sure because I haven't really went over to my channel and even looked to see if it actually fully transferred over. So if one of you guys are in here, much obliged if you guys could let me know if that's what it actually says now, because if not, I need to get in there and try to fix that and get it fully transferred over. Yeah, I have only been live streaming for like 2 weeks, maybe 3. I really haven't been live streaming for that long. But the other channels that I am involved in, the Beyond the Truth podcast, CISO Brooklyn, the Daily Grind with Matt, we are all kind of just starting off our platforms. But Jimmy Jams, he is the original Jams TV, I should say, YouTube. He is the original platform that we all did come from, and he is the reason why we all kind of branched out and started our own channels. So not only show my channel some love, but it would be much appreciated for you to go over to everyone else's channels and just kind of show them some love, because they kind of do some of the same stuff that we do over here as far as the cracking jokes, but also they do true crimes and everything else like that. So it is definitely nice channels to always be involved in, because if we're not here, we're on one of the other channels. You'll always be able to find us some hours of the day live. Because basically once one person ends a stream, there's somebody else that's got another one going. Which is kind of hard on some of us, because we tend to want to get involved in the stream, and it's like, oh man, fuck, I got shit to do today, and then you kind of, well, I can do it here in a little while, and then somebody else goes live, and it's like, fuck. But if you're that person that doesn't really need to be involved in the chat room, or doesn't want to be involved in the chat room, that just kind of likes to sit in the back, it's always nice to check out all the other channels, because again, we are always live almost all hours of the day on one of our platforms. So not only can you find me, but you can find everybody, and just crack it up, have a good time, and sit back and release some stress. And again, much obliged for you for sticking around for the couple days that I did hop offline for. Surprisingly, guys, during that time, we did not lose any subscribers, which is actually pretty good. And I know there's a few people out here that aren't from the Jams fam that have came in that have actually stayed rocking with the channel. So it's nice. And even though I do some of these long-ass live streams, guys, I have noticed during some of these long live streams, like that 5.5-hour live stream, we gained like 4 or 5 new subscribers that night. And I kind of think it's because of how new the channel is right now, is why a lot of people are sitting in the background and kind of not chatting it up so much yet. They're kind of not used to everybody that's in the chat room, or they're just kind of those people that like to just kind of sit back and watch. Which I don't blame anybody. I do appreciate every view that everybody gives me, every like, every share, and everything like that, guys. Yes, you did happen to subscribe on a really, really bad night, guys. She actually came in on one of the nights that I was snapping out about this fucking troll bullshit. And unfortunately, that was the night that I done my video that said we're shutting down for a while. We will be back. And shout outs to Kim for actually sticking around, even though she had just subbed that night and dealt with everything that was going on in the chat, and actually managed to stick around and come back and check the channel back out to see how we really are around here. That is much appreciated, because we need every sub that we can get right now. Because again, we did just start out, and we're just trying to get the channel up and going. And that's what's up. I am going to plan on starting to do some more true crime videos, because Georgia Peach did just talk to me about some true crime episodes tonight. And it's not that I don't really do those. It's when I first started my platform, I just kind of was having people send me suggestions and ideas for things they wanted to see on the channel. So Kim, feel free. Missa, can you drop my Facebook link so Kim can shoot me a friend's request on Messenger? And if she ever has a request or something that she would like to see on the channel, to shoot me a message, and feel free to let me know and give me a little bit of a idea on what the topic is and stuff like that, and we would definitely cover your topic for you. Because I want to keep the channel interactive with everybody. Because without you guys, we don't have a channel. The Beyond the Truth is like true crimes. Jams TV, he does hip hop news and all types of other things like that. Each channel has kind of their own little vibe to it, but they are all definitely good channels to be on. They're all really good. We're all really good friends. We have grown to be a pretty good family around here. You will definitely enjoy the people that are in these chat rooms, I think. Especially if you enjoy this chat room, you will definitely enjoy the rest of them, because in this chat room is most of the people that you will see in the other chat rooms. So feel free to just kind of chat it up with everybody, not only in mine, but when you go to theirs. So yeah, we do a lot of fun things in our channels. Not only do we just crack jokes and have a good time like this, but we do giveaways in some of the other channels. Here, once I actually get my channel taken off more and get it to where I have more subs and things like that, I will start doing giveaways on my channel. But my channel is just not quite to that point yet to where we are able to do giveaways. So that's why we aren't doing any giveaways on my channel yet. And sorry, guys, I'm kind of stripping out of my pants and everything like that because I am fucking burning in here from these lights and then the heat from the house. Like, oh my God, dude. It is like fucking roasting, guys. And then not only that, I've been sitting in a chair for 6.5 hours almost. Holy shit. But yes, those are all the other channels right there that Missa has dropped. So definitely feel free to jump over there, subscribe to everybody. You will enjoy yourself in all these chat rooms, I promise you. But guys, with that being said, if you just click on that link right there that Missa just dropped in the chat room, you will be able to get straight to my Facebook. And once I get the friends request from you, I will send you a direct message so you don't have to try to find me on Messenger. I will just direct message you from there. So again, feel free to just click on that link right there for my Facebook, and then you can check out everyone else's links right up above that. So as soon as I get your friends request, I will definitely get you confirmed, and you will be able to bring up any kind of topics that you want to the channel. So with that being said, guys, we got about 1.5 minutes left before we hit 6.5 hours. And at that point, guys, unfortunately, I have to say sorry, but we will be having to get up out of the chat at that point because I cannot take this chair anymore. It is fucking killing me. And then the heat that is in this house, I am ready to just like come out of this fucking shirt. But I just don't want to strip too far down on YouTube right now. But I am almost to the point where I'm about to just say, fuck this shit. I just kind of want to give her the last little minute to be able to get all those last channels in and click the subscribe button on them all and everything like that. I can't do it anymore, guys. I'm sorry. Oh shit. So yeah, guys, with that, like, I just could not do it anymore. It's just too fucking hot. I don't even know where I was getting ready to go with that one, but again, guys, appreciate every single one of you that has stuck around in the chat this long. We are going to what are you saying? Sarah, I'm not quite sure what the fuck that means. If you want, you can retype it or whatnot, but not quite sure. Oh, fuck. If I go over very much farther, alrighty, Kim, I am confirming your friend's request right now, and I will send you a message. Alrighty, you should have me on Messenger now. So again, with that being said, you probably had the chance to make it up to all the other little areas. Oh no, you're good, Sarah. But now that she's had a chance to find me on Messenger, she's probably had a chance to check out the rest of the links up there and get subscribed to all you guys. So with that being said, guys, I am probably gonna jump right the fuck on up out of here, y'all, and take my happy ass and crawl up into this bed for a few minutes and pray to fucking God. Nobody fucking calls me first thing in the morning. So I don't want to have to do like my man Ron Swanson did, y'all. He was sitting in his office at work, right? Motherfuckers call his work phone. Gets up, rips the goddamn phone jack out of the wall. Next thing you know, his fucking cell phone rings. He pulls his hammer out of his drawer, and he smashes his fucking hammer with his cell phone with a hammer. So I pray to God that is not what happens to me in the morning because I am so angry. No, you're all good. Again, if you didn't have the time to check them out right now, you can look through damn near any one of my prior videos. You can find their links there, or you can jump basically to the end of this video later today and find the links again. Or again, when you get off at 2 o'clock, I will be dropping all the links to everyone's channel again. So you can definitely always find them there. So with that being said, make sure y'all not only spread that peace and love between y'all and y'all family, but make sure y'all spread that peace, love, and positivity to y'all's community as well. We will catch y'all in the next show, but for right now, guys, we have got to get up out of here because your boy is tired as shit. Mad love to Rachel and Christine, Kim, Georgia Peach, Mrs. Scotty, Buddha, Todd, Alex, C, and every single person that jumped into the chat tonight. I apologize if I did miss any of you guys, but those are the people that I can remember right now. It has been one hell of a stream, guys, and much appreciated for you guys to fucking show up and actually stick around this long, man. Fishing up a storm, I forgot about you, my man. Shout outs to Fishing Up a Storm as well. He's probably been in the fucking background of the chat this whole time, my man. I am so glad a lot of y'all have heard that fucking story that I have had to hear. I know I probably will not figure out who all you 13 people were that heard that story, but I am so glad I have been able to share that story with y'all and ruin bread time for a few of y'all. I do feel bad about that, guys, that I made it to where some of you guys do not like bread anymore. But no, I said Sarah. I didn't forget you, Sarah. You were right up there with C and Christine and everybody. Come on now, Sarah. Like, I was looking at your message. I said Rachel, Sarah, Kim, Christine, Missa, and then I went up to say C and everybody else. I definitely didn't forget you though, Sarah. Trust me. But yes, guys, I greatly fucking appreciate every single one of you that stuck around this long, and not only that stuck around this long, but for those of you who passed out and came back and chilled with your boy over here, you know what I'm saying? Because y'all just showed some mad love tonight, you know what I'm saying, with all y'all that stuck around into the chat. Again, we are gonna get the fuck up out of here because I do want to get a little bit of sleep. No problem, Sarah. Shout outs to you again. We will see every one of you guys in this video later tomorrow. And with that being said, with this video later tomorrow, guys, just remember we will be dropping a 5 or 6 minute video. We will cut that live stream right after that and jump right back into it with a secondary live stream that will be going for a couple of hours. So stay tuned for that shit, guys, and I hope y'all enjoyed the broadcast tonight. 1 second, guys. Rachel, you just killed me with that one. She said, I call bullshit. You don't feel bad about sharing your Wonder Bread story. Actually, no, I don't, because it just gave us some of the greatest fucking laughs all night we could have received, y'all. That Wonder Bread story, fucking amazing story, yo. Like, I really just had to share it with you guys. And I am glad that you guys actually stuck around and took part in that fucking story, because I know y'all probably enjoyed that shit as much as I did. So yeah, that was one hell of a great story, man. And again, guys, we are at basically 6 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah, I don't know that it was an amazing story, but I mean, it was just amazing because that dumbass shit didn't fucking happen to me. Like, I don't know what the fuck that nigga was thinking when he did that shit, fam, but like, you got to be the dumbest fucking person in the world, Joe. It definitely was some funny shit. That's why I say, like, it just because it didn't happen to me is why it was so fucking funny. Now, had that shit have happened to me, ain't no fucking way I would have ever mentioned that shit to nobody. I would never even be able to touch another piece of bread, realistically, because that was just, it devastates me that you went through that. But we got some good motherfucking laughs out of it, I can say that. So, yeah. Yeah. For the first, like, 6 months, y'all, I couldn't even fuck with Brad, Joe. Fuck no, it was not me. I'm myself personally, ain't never that motherfucking thirsty to get no ass, fam. You know, I'm not even gonna say what I was just getting ready to say. No, the friend definitely isn't BJ. It confession time is this nigga surely ain't no thirsty enough to get no buns that he's using a fucking Wonder Bread bag. Cause it's let me tell you, it's been a good little minute since I've had some buns. And this nigga sure the fuck ain't grabbing no fucking Wonder Bread bag. It's definitely been over 2 years since this man had some buns, and I'm still not gonna grab nobody motherfucking Wonder Bread bag. You feel me? Like fuck that shit. Ain't no way. Like I said, yo, you could be Eva Mendes sitting right the fuck in front of me with that motherfucking legs spread wide the fuck open talking about cramness, and I'm still walking that motherfucking 2 blocks to that goddamn store to get some motherfucking rubbers. Fuck, I look like using no Wonder Bread bag. Shit. But nah, real shit like this, nah, this nigga just ain't using no fucking no, sir. No, I would just literally rather go without having sex, fam. Sex is not that important for me to fuck up my dick to where it's about to fall off. Like, nigga, if you gotta go to the ER and have your dick looked at, you shouldn't have been fucking something that night. I'm just saying though, Rachel, if you gotta go to the ER and have your dick looked at, you shouldn't have been fucking something that night. Nigga, you done hit the wrong piece of ass. You done used the wrong piece of rubber. Motherfucker, you just need to retract life and like hate your fucking self. I'm just saying though, like Rachel wanna see it talking about confession time, talking about nigga. We know it was you using that. No, nigga, this motherfucker ain't fixing to know. I don't give a fuck. But guys, with that being said, I am getting the fuck up out of here because your boy ain't using nobody's motherfucking Wonder Bread bag. But again, guys, I will see y'all sometime tomorrow. Hopefully, I wake up at a decent hour. Rachel, I need to figure out. Actually, Rachel, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna post the StreamYards link for you right quick. Jump up into the StreamYards right quick. You don't have to come up onto the stream or anything. I'm just gonna drop my number for you in the private messages, so you can be able to contact me because you was trying to get my number from Smalls the other day, and I don't think you've ever been able to get a hold of him. Nah, it surely ain't gonna be no tortilla bag neither, Sarah. It ain't gonna be no fucking bags around, nothing around here. Uh, it's just gonna be a regular good ass condom. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the only way you should be getting some action in if you want some protection, fam. You need to just take your ass to that store and spend you them few dollars on that box of rubbers, fam, and call it a day. No, definitely not a Wonder Bread bag either, Sarah. You ain't never fucking catch anything like that on this guy. Um, Yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna waiting on Rachel to try to jump up into the StreamYards right quick so I can drop her my number because she has been trying to contact me about the channel for a while now, guys. I really don't have any email or anything like that to drop for you guys, so that is another big thing I need to get started is get me an email started so I can stay in contact with all of you guys that don't have Facebook. It makes it so much easier. Most definitely. Take it easy. We would definitely be back later live tonight. Well, not tonight, later this afternoon, I should say. Um, I'm just really fucking high and tired, and whew, fuck. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to stay up, guys. Guys, press one if we should just take it to the 7 hours. We got 14 minutes. I might smoke one more bowl with you guys and then get the fuck up out of here. Seeing how we only got 14 minutes to take it to a 7 hour long stream. So that's kind of gonna be a thing. Probably we're probably gonna do a fucking 7 hour stream. Son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. But realistically, guys, I don't know that I'm going to be even able to make it for 7 hours, let alone talk for another 15 fucking minutes. What the fuck is that? I don't know what the fuck that is, guys, but yeah, I all right, I'll repost the link for you, Rachel. Occasionally, the first couple times like when I first tried it, I had to go through it like twice before it actually allowed me to get into the StreamYards. Holy fuck. But yeah. Oh fuck, guys, we're hurt. 7 o'clock in the fucking morning, and I'm about to have to walk up to the gas station to get some squares. Fuck. Oh, that's just gonna be a sad day. Um, but it is what it is. I will figure it out eventually. See what the fuck I got lying around here. Oh shit, we got Rachel in the background. Oh yeah, Rachel. Just go to the private comments, Rachel, because I'm pretty sure you can hear me, and I'm gonna type my phone number in right there. That is my private phone number, Rachel. So I'm not quite sure if you can see in the private chat. So if you're in the private chat, just kind of look at your little bar right there that says chat. Once you have it written down, just press KK in the private chat. All right, yeah, just feel free to hit me up whenever, Rachel. Like I said, I know you've been trying to get a hold of me about this stream and everything. But now that we got that handled, guys, we are gonna go ahead and end this broadcast because I can't do it for another 10 minutes. I have to get to bed, guys. I will catch y'all in a few hours. Peace and love. Spread all that love, peace, and positivity, not only between y'all selves and your family, but your communities as well. Have a good night, guys. I will see you in a